the YouTube stream. And let's raise the desk, get into standing position, and prepare to do some walking. We gotta get this thing raised first. Get the mat out. Hopefully you guys have been having a good start to your days. I know what you guys are probably wondering. You're probably wondering, Lance, you didn't make a YouTube video today. How come you started the stream so late? I saw you were online. What were you doing? And I can explain. I can explain what I was doing. So this morning, okay, notice my gold count. I'm going to direct you at this gold count. If you remember, last night, I was at about like 7 to 8 million gold. For the first, I don't know, couple hours of the day. Oh, this was torture, but it took forever. You'll notice there's a tab called Mirror of Birds. I was manually trading divines for chaos and I bought an entire Mirror of Birds. You'll notice my stash has one less mirror. I bought an entire Mirror of Birds, which is apparently 300 birds, basically. I got a little, it's like 330. I got 336. If you buy them at 3 divines each, you only get like 250 birds. Because you lose literally like 100 plus chaos every time you buy them at 3 divines. So I was trading them for chaos, deleting gold out the wazoo, and then buying them with chaos. So I was doing that for like a couple hours and just doing a little bit of XD chat on the side. So anyways, I decided I'm going to send a Mirror of Birds. If we hit power charge, we will commit more currency. If we do not hit power charge, I am letting it go. And we're just going to go next character and say, you know what? I don't want to go that, like, I don't want to get tied down. Because it's like, we only have a couple weeks before Gauntlet, right? And I want to play other characters. So we're gonna do the one freaking Mirror of Birds. And if we get a promising, like, we hit a power charge, we'll try to finish it. If we don't hit a power charge, someone else can try to make the mirror ring. And good luck to you. That's what I decided. Because I don't really want to do this freaking day after day, more birds, torture chamber. Like, if we don't hit, we don't hit. And I want to make more builds. That's what I decided. So hopefully you guys are okay with that. But that's what we're going to do. We're going to send a mirror on birds. We either hit or we don't. And that'll be that. Surprised you aren't doing the 2 implicit ring that already has a power charge. Well, if I'm doing birds, then I'm going to want to try to roll it for the mirror tier 1 for the boys. But at the same time, I just don't want to commit that much time to it. So this is my settle solution. We'll take a good stab at it. This is 336 birds. I made sure every single bird I bought had the you'll see these are the 10 birds. These are the 20s. I have like, it's like 60%, 20% birds, 30, 40%, 10% birds. I didn't buy a single non-percent not consume. So we're going to have, you know, somewhere in the range of probably around 400 crafts, roughly. I mean, 20% birds give you a little bit more than 20%. 10% gives you a little bit more than 20. It's probably going to average to about like 400-ish like clicks or whatever. That's the amount we're going to send. We hit power charge. We will commit more to it. We don't hit power charge. We'll let somebody else go for it. That's going to be the plan. Hey, Epsy, how you doing, Zoran? Lance, I stole your RNG for the joyride. You bastard. GG, man. GG. Congrats on getting the Falvoro Natural. 700D. And it actually sold. So it's not a made-up price. People are paying that. That's crazy. That is crazy. Hey, Epsy. How you doing, man? How you doing? But, okay, before we do the half a mirror birds, I'm going to start out doing some breach just to, you know, get our walking legs under us, have a good time to start the stream. And then after that, we'll commit to some bird genocide. But we're going to start out walking and doing some breach and trying out the unstables for high blood. All right, let me get the treadmill out. Okay, treadmill is online. Hey, Happy Hemp, how you doing, man? Hope you have a good stream today. Thanks, man. I Peepo coffee'd you in Palace Chat. I don't know if you noticed that. I hit you with the Peepo coffee. I wasn't drinking coffee, but I still felt like it was appropriate. Gonna try any of the new skills this league. Yeah, any build I play this league, it'll be based on whatever like new stuff they've added. Like this league, or this characters we're building around Void Shockwave. Frost Mage character we're trying to build around Frost Mage. The Blade Vortex attempt on Glad was to try to test out the Val Blade sacrifice support or whatever. The shield throw character was testing out Divine Blast. Most of the stuff is like, I want to try out something I haven't done before because usually that's kind of fun for me. The times when I don't do that is if there's like some significant change that has happened to a build I love. That's when I'll revisit something. All right. So to start things off with, I am going to go grab... Well, first things first, actually. I have like one map from completion for this astrolabe, so I'm just going to pop this in and do this real quick. And then we're going to go get some... I decided I want to go back to 8-mod maps. Oh, easy. Hopefully you won't blame me too much, but... I feel like 8-mod maps are just kind of chill. So I think we're going to do some 8-mod maps for the dunes. It's way lower pressure, just low investment, just chill good vibes, you know. I don't have to force in cannot block into my build. I can grab some better stuff. I have an Unholy Trinity build, came online as Wicked. Dude, I want to do an Unholy Trinity build too. Did you get your jewel, Mr. Streamer? We did not. We are still going to be on the lookout for it.
What news?
Too late, I'm already unsubscribed. No, Aweezy, please. Please, I like variety, please. You gotta understand. I want some variety, man, please. Listen, hives I think we're probably just gonna be outright just better hive blood, but I do want to try out just some running gun, blow some breaches up. Okay. Let's go get ourselves some 8-mod maps. And let's change our PoE.re appropriately. Map mods, freaking screw temp chains. Don't care about this anymore. We can get rid of the nightmare mods because we're just gonna do some 8 mod and go. Just gonna have a good old time. Screw Enfeeble. I don't really have a bunch of extra accuracy, and Enfeeble I think loses its accuracy. The other stuff's probably fine. All right. Copy. Yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine. All right. Copy. Go to trade. Search. Rare. T16. 100 quant. Listed. In the last hour, at least 6 chaos. Instant buyout. A celebration is so fun. Yeah, that's mainly what I'm thinking. Is it's just a freaking like, it's just a party, you know. That's mainly what's going through my head. Luna, didn't you see my 6-month sub? Dude, I appreciate it, Luna. I'm sorry I missed your sub. How does this look on Full Juice Breach? PC blow up. We're gonna do some Breach. We're gonna do some Unstables. I don't know if this is considered Full Juice. This is just
consider that a win.
This is just gonna be 8 mod plus like a bunch of Unstables plus Beyond is what it's gonna be. We're not committing Bloodlines. I don't want to make the map freaking gray. Gray is just depressing. That sort of setup is what we're going for. I've hit 5% int on a quiver. Only percent stats on quiver. Do you think it's gonna get some use or is it dead now anyways? 5% int on quiver? I mean, there might be people that want to try to make a instacker potentially. I definitely wouldn't roll over that. I feel like I'd make a new quiver. Because the only way that can exist... The only way that can exist is through what you did, which is literally synthing it. I think Connor's right that they literally, it's drop disabled for, is drop disabled for, synth quivers. The only way they exist is if they get synth. You're trying for maximum life? Oh, are you going for the highest HP character, FC? What do you think you're going to be able to hit? What do you think you're going to be able to hit? Okay, now I'm going to respec my character too. We had invested into this for the block stuff. We just don't need it. Get that out of here. Max rage, max life, max life. What else do we want? What else do we want? Oh, I'm gonna try out this tincture thing. Pal was like, yo, I didn't know this was a thing. There's apparently a tincture that gives you 30% effect, which is just for us. That's like straight up like 8 pen or like 7 pen. So I think we're gonna try that out. Seems like a pretty good 1-pointer for us. I've had a 1.21 multiplier on a 50% comms. Dang, dude, what'd that get you to? Does that get you close to the 1400 number? Most synth quivers are 3 mods, eye level 100. Oh, there might be a div card that literally makes that, maybe then. Maybe that's one of the ways they're occurring. Drop stable except for the div card. That's good to know. Still can't pick a good spell for Spellblade? You gotta make a decision. What do you want to play most, probably? One more point. Where do I want to put this? Where do I want to put this? This one, Magnum Opus. 3 implicit synth item. Okay, I see. That is hilarious. That's the only generation of it. It's literally just that card. That is hilarious. We'll do this. We'll do that. Okay. Let's do some breaches. We have everything. Basically, I just yoinked Flubgun's Atlas. I might have bricked it a little bit, but we have our breach stuff swapped over to the unstable nodes. Ooh, I should click this, shouldn't I? Chance to be duplicated breach boss. I should spend a point for that, I think. We'll lose a little bit of our Beyond chance. I don't care that much. If Beyond doesn't show up, it's not the end of the world. All right, should be good to go. Lance is copying Flubgun. I just didn't want to have to put my brain, think about it too much. I know Flubgun is doing like some unstable. He's been doing unstable like the whole league. So it seems pretty easy just to walk over and yoink whatever he's doing. Oh, you know what? I want to do... Let's do some gloom. Do some gloom. Oh, Black Maria, nice. UnID'd belts are 6D now? What? How? How are they 6D? That makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense. That's crazy talk.
Make your wish.
That is absolutely crazy talk. All right, I'm not gonna bother with the Mirage area until we start looking for Seer, or we're just looking for Seer. So we want to get out of this map and we want to get to the map, right? Rarity, blah 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 blah. This is good, sure. People are desperate. Mirrors are almost dying 100. So the thought process is if you get one of the multi-mirror belts, it's worth it. I don't know. I still feel like the belts are scam-ass belts, but people be crazy, I guess. People be crazy. People be crazy. People be crazy. Yeah, this will definitely be better on dunes. A lot more of an open layout to do stuff right. Holy. We'll make it work. Canter dunes are good. Yeah, we're gonna do I don't think I need to with Priest Astrolabe, do I need to kill this guy? I don't, right? I probably don't even need to worry about doing the boss with 3 Astrolabes, I think. I could probably just go next, right? If I clear all the breaches, we're chilling, I think. I'd argue Canyon's faster than Dunes. I feel like Canyon has more random, like, garbage objects in the way. That's mainly what I'm thinking about, is I just don't want to deal with, like, random garbage objects. Just stuff like that's in the way or whatever.
Crafted with reverence.
Good morning, Mud Judge. How you doing, man? Where that's be charged out your basic crit Cyclone with Blunderbore. If you're gonna do crit Cyclone, just like generic Cyclone, you're not gonna do like Herald that'll like juice up your AoE. I would look at what Pal's doing with Exile belt. That looks like if you want to do like standard Cyclone, that looks like a pretty feels good way to do it.
Can't do this just yet.
Got some nice density going on here. There, do card. Only Excel, that's up to 240D. Yeah. Okay, I'll put it this way. I mean, if you don't have Excel belt, I don't know if I would do that either. Excel, like, if you don't have Excel belt, you're gonna be moving like a snail, basically. If you have Excel belt, standard cycle on the way Pal set it up, I think is solid. If you don't have Excel belt, I think charge stacking will probably feel a bit better, even if you're like losing some max charges that you don't have on your max charges on your rings per se. If you want for like more budget rings. It's crazy to me that Mage Blood is one of the cheaper options. Those Shrine belts, dude, they threw a wrench in the Mage Blood belt meta. Some crazy stuff, right? It's some crazy stuff. All right, we need to keep our eyes open for Seer, guys. So if any of you guys see Seer, I need you to go, alert! Alert! Seer! Okay, can you guys do that for me? If you guys see him, I just like, don't do the thing where you wait for me to like close the map. Just start like, you know, making it known. You can do wait sushi? Yeah, something like that. Just let me know. You have a guide for Cyclone somewhere? I posted a video about this character. I don't know if you call it a guide. It's just like, hey, this is what I'm doing. I'm having fun. Copy it or don't. My profile is always public as well, so you can always import it if you want. Check Mirages then. Oh, that's right. Mirage can spawn here. Okay, yeah, I should check the Wish. But they don't spawn outside of the Wish, right? It's just the Wish we're looking for. Greater oral regrets. Duplicated, blah, 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 blah. Div cars, bronze. Nameless Seer will appear on the Breaking the Astral. Yo! Hey, that's exactly what I need. Hey! Yes! Yes! I don't have to stay in this map for much longer. We get to go to dudes, boys. We get to go to dudes. Dude, this is insane. There's so much more density in this. Okay, listen, I was enjoying the hives, and the hives are probably better hive blood, but the density of unstable, I definitely get to appreciate the Herald of Ice a lot more during this. Like this is premium Herald of Ice territory. You're welcome, Nettles. Thank you. Thank you. Good call. Good call. Good comms. I just have to figure out where the hell the freaking chains are. See, it's that easy? Yep. Apparently it was. Apparently it was. The chain's down here. Are the chains over here? I guess they were in this corner. Hey, Seer. Scry a map. Dunes. Dunes can now get the damnation card. Heck yeah. Purchase item. Listen, Scry, you might not have good items today, but I still love you right now, because I get to go to Dunes. Unstable is pure dopamine, it really is. Just monsters on top of monsters. Don't mind if we do. Can I click this one? Alert, Seer, thank you. Thank you for paying attention. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Wait, I just got another Seer. Wait, that's back-to-back Seer, the same map. Yo, what the hell? Oh, that's kind of funny. The double Seer. That's how it's done, boys. That's how it's done. Seer 2 alert. Seer 2 alert. Yeah. Why the damnation card? Because it gives original scripture, which is something that no one wants to farm for because no one's playing Sanctum this league, but there's a ton of divines, so the card's really, really valuable. Oh, what do I do with all these maps? Guys, what do we do with the maps? We have too many maps. I need space, man. I need space. Do I just list a bunch for 1C just so I can get space back? Is that the play? Just list a bunch for 1 chaos. These will sell at 1C, right? They sell for 2? Oh, I don't want to reprice those now. Just trying to get some stash tab space back.
Glad to see you.
Those don't even dust for that much. All our EKs away. Bank all of that. Give me some more stash tab space. It's like I'm gonna keep accidentally picking up T16s. It's just like, I don't want it to keep telling me I'm full on space.
Cool.
Alright, well. We don't want people to get landmined by 2C maps, so I'm gonna list them all for 1C. Because we already listed those other ones for 1C. I don't want them to come in thinking they're getting a 1C deal and then there's a 2C map, you know? If we're gonna put them next to her, we gotta be honorable, you know what I'm saying? Guess alerts are still broken. You did it. Okay, let me try replaying it. Yeah, it seems like the alert isn't playing. Hello, Captain Spooner Lance. We at the Spoon Factory may have accidentally shipped you extended creative spoons. That's not true. Get some map runners? No, dude. I think that is like the only time I did map runners was when I was trying to like beat Connor in the whatchamacallit competition. I think setting up map runners is just like the most chore activity. I honestly, I really do not like the gameplay loop of punching a bunch of maps and then loot a bunch of vendor windows for 2C at a time, and then occasionally get a mirror or whatever. It's pure despair. Somebody whispered you about mirroring the staff? Oh shoot, my bad, man, my bad. I did not see your whisper. That is my bad. Sorry about that. My apologies.
Clink of coins.
Confirm. You'd like to mirror Soul Roar? Confirm. All right. Boom. Enjoy your staff, good sir. Enjoy your staff. Thank you for the 10D.
Cool.
Did you manage to get Foulborn or Natural? I have not. We're going to keep looking for it. It is definitely best in slot for the build. It helps get us block cap. It's very, very strong. So it is on the list of things to do. But, oh no, we have not gotten one. We've done about 1 million Hive Blood. We're going to keep doing some Hive Blood, so we'll see how that goes. Looks like I messed up a breach over there. Ooh, you know what I should do is I should just spam open some maps real quick. I don't necessarily care about the losing out on the reward. I just want to get into dunes. I just want to be doing the wide open dunes, you know? Because that is actual bliss. Not these weird gated pathways. Is that a mirror fee? No, that's just somebody who wanted to tip me 10D. The fee is 0. I take whatever people give me for a tip and I put it towards whatever next mirror free item I'm making. So for example, we did a multi-link one that got mirrored a couple times. This thing's been mirrored a couple times. From the things that have gotten mirrored, we had like, I don't know, 100-ish D or something like that in tips. I put 100D towards these birds. So this tab used to have, I bought a lock, and had like 30 or 40D or something. I put that towards birds today when I was buying all these birds this morning. Lance had 2 Seers and all. Well, okay. Here's what we'll do. We're just gonna speed open some maps. I just don't want to lose the completion or whatever. Well, it doesn't matter that much. It really doesn't matter that much. So we're just gonna take out these scarabs. I'm gonna speed open 2 maps, and then we're gonna go. We're going to dunes. Enjoy the dunes. Missed the bill review? Oh shoot! Who paid for a bill review? Juan Kappa. Let me see if I can find the message. We can do a bill review right now. Do a bill review right now. So you're doing a CI Crackling Lance Elementalist. Neat. And you're going for Ashes of the Stars. You're doing Ignite, Crackling Lance. Okay. Deadly Ailments with Affliction, Spellblade, Unbound Ailments, Cruelty. Okay. I'm guessing Cruelty is your level 1. Yeah, Cruelty is probably your level 1. High ES, Recover on Block, Global Defense ES. He has some pretty Giga Chat ES. And this... I don't know if you're... Would it tell me if you had corrupted items or not? Yeah, it tells me. So the biggest thing I'm seeing right out the gate is you have really good gear. You have a ton of items that scale... Okay, tons of stretch. You have Replica Ember Rake and you have Ashes. I would start looking at doing Volatile Valorbs as one of your upgrade paths, just because, you know, plus quality if you're scaling in quality for how you're building your character, or like that higher Ignite chance. That's one of the things I would start looking as like an investment option, because you're obviously you have very strong items, right? So you can probably start looking at some Volatile Valorbs for some of your unique items. Another thing is I would get a higher Divine Darius end. It's not going to cost you too much more to have a 28 versus a 24 roll. I think you will notice that being worth putting on. Doing melding, I like that. 90 all res, I like that. Are you doing... So you're an int-based character, you're ES-based. How much int do you actually have? Okay, I'm going to make a suggestion. You might not like it, but I don't see a timeless in your character right now. You did already commit to obviously fracturing essence int. Your character is only getting... Let me open this at POB, but I'm imagining your int isn't very high. And you do want to scale ES, right? Oh, you're already doing a lot of tattoos. Yeah, so the thing is, I would almost consider the Elegant Hubris and tattoo even more int. Like the amount of int you have, it's just enough to get you your ES requirement, and then you're forcing other attribute rolls to get whatever attribute requirements you need. Honestly, I would consider either putting a Elegant Hubris here or here and check like for the quad notables, because there's some pretty good strong notables you can get on Elegant Hubrises. And then you can tattoo the rest of this stuff. And the thing is, if you tattoo the rest of this stuff, you can even consider like Rational Doctrine plus Zealot's Oath, which you can get, from that you can get yourself, curse reduction, regen. I don't even have Zealot's Oath, or, oh, that's kind of funny. Yeah, you should definitely get Elemental Overload. That's so funny. Yeah, you should probably do that. But yeah, I would look at Elegant Hubris here or here, probably here, whichever side you're not like, you're starting on this side because you want like these ES nodes, you want this mana stuff, I guess. I would consider doing it like this side, and going for an Impossible Escape combo. And then you look at like things like Rational Doctrine for regen, curse reduction would be some nice quality of life. Because like what I'm seeing right now, you're playing an Ignite-based character. What is your sustain? Like your sustain is the recover on block. That is good. That will work perfectly for like shotgun damage. But any sorts of like standing on dots, any sorts of degens, they'll be kind of annoying. And getting a little bit of regen into your build, I think will feel really good. You can also get more regen if you go like 2% regen here. Heck, I would even consider... I know you're committing to like some of this stuff here for this extra regen rate and stuff, but this node comes with some mana as well, and you could grab 2% regen. Like I'd put in some regen just because it's like a feels good thing when you like stand on dots. It'll like kind of prevents the instant degen. What do you think is good to get buffed about Sabo again? What do you think's gonna get? I don't know if they're gonna mess with Sabo. Maybe try to give it some identity. We'll see. You're using +1 non-exceptional. That seems solid. Yeah, that's probably the biggest things. Is I would maybe consider. This is giving you 4% res or ES per, right? I feel like I would consider dropping this stuff. Potentially. Elegant Hubris here. You could drop some of this path in here if you went for this node, these nodes here. And I would consider going to like Rational Doctrine. Because it would also allow you to use things like Eclipse too, which is like a giga combination of Enlighten, Enhance, and Empower. Especially on things like this. Like, you don't hit the breakpoint for max res with a level 21 gem. But if you had an Eclipse, it would give you... You could take a 21 Purity of Lightning to 23. It would go to the next breakpoint for max res. And the extra quality would give you extra Ellie res as well. Like, I think stuff like that would help a lot. TLDR is, I think you should get Elegant Hubris. You should get Elemental Overload. And other than that, I think your setup's pretty dang solid. But that's the stuff I would look at. I'm also surprised you aren't doing a Primordial Bond, to be honest. I'd maybe go for 2 Primordial Bond clusters and think about congregating your golems. Because even then, those congregation with you're already getting the golem node here. You're talking about like 9 golems or something. That'd be 90% damage notables. It's 240 today. Blame Palstron. He did it. He is the blame. All right. Anyways, good luck to you. That's really funny that you found out you didn't have Elemental Overload clicked because we looked at it.
I can't do this just yet.
And what is your desire? Your wish has been...
I'm gonna go to you see you can get 27 golems. Technically you can get more than 27 golems. Did I see? No, I didn't see a video, but I just know what Congregation does, and I know what the sources of plus max golem are. Have you ever farmed Beast? Yeah, I've done Beast farming in past leagues. It is typically a very profitable strategy.
Let the tides take you where it must.
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
can't do this just yet.
Oh my word, I was muted. Sorry, I don't know how I got muted, but my apologies. It's only reading YouTube chat now? No, that's not true. Do reality fragments tend to go up or down during the league? They start out cheaper and get more expensive throughout, yeah. They usually stabilize around a div. This is where they kind of stabilize. This league's different because the drop tables are different. So they might not be as expensive this league.
Make your
Explode,
wish.
blah, 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 rewarding
Let's see how
monsters.
that turns out for you.
Shifting.
Lance never reads chat. What the hell are you talking about?
A reminder of the virtues.
I literally read chat and I unmuted. These lies will not stand. You guys can't just keep making up stuff, okay? Getting out of control. What's going on? Herald Device is going on. What's our 90k? All right. Let's give us a starting number because I need to like pay attention to how much blood we're getting per map. So I have an idea compared to Hives. See what the deal is. What farming strat made you the most currency this league? The most currency? Probably Uber Bosses on day 2. Maybe. There's an argument for Gem Corrupts on day 3, though. / day 4. The Gem Corrupts on day 3 or 4 were really good at that point. They're probably still pretty good, but not as good as they were initially.
These worlds are not yours.
Svalin may be the most currency. Svalin definitely did not make me the most currency. We made about 200D from Svalins, right? We dropped 3 of them, but that was also over like multiple days of farming. I made 200D in like 2 hours of gem corrupting, for example, and that's when divines were more valuable. That's when Amir was freaking 200D, not when Amir was 600D. They're not even close to comparable. Gem Corrupts was way better currency per hour when I did it.
I can't do this just yet.
Hey, Connor for 30 months in a row. Dude, congrats, Connor, on the Blasted Monolith clear. I was friggin' sick. I rated you at prime content window. How are you feeling on your Trarthus Jug compared to previous builds you made? If you were gonna rate it, would it be top 3? Would it be number 1? Top 2? What are we talking about here compared to previous builds you've made? I'm 2-0 now. I did a 441 after that. Oh heck yeah. It's top 3 for sure. Hell yeah. Dude, that melee splash, when you were dragging over the Disgust, you're like, come here, Disgust. Like, you started attacking the Dread. The Dread HP wasn't moving too fast. You're like, come here, Disgust. You just, like, lured him over. And then freaking Giga Shotgun for, like, half his HP, like, instantly. That was freaking hilarious. I was like, that do seem worth. All right, let's see. I need to make sure to check my blood before and after. We're at 20k. Let's do a map and see how much juice we get from it. I'm gonna offer those Disgust deployment. Yeah, they were doing pretty well for you. They were doing pretty well for you. Tink. Our first divine of the day. Strategy's already paying, baby. Hand me the loot. Hand it over. And nobody gets hurt. Courage of the Sade. Dude, the Herald of Ice. Woo. Big AoE on Herald of Ice do feel pretty good. I won't deny that. Big AoE on Herald of Ice do feel pretty good. What you got for me? Russia. Div cards. Oh, we're gonna damnation for sure. For sure, for sure. Don't tell me the odds. Don't having 3 times HP though, there's definitely harder for those maps than Edziri was. If you're not worried about the tank check for Edziri, that I can agree with. It's just about the how much like freaking if it's just like how fast can you kill him. But I definitely think Edziri is a harder ghost boss than Dread was, just because your tank requirement is so much lower. You need like a third of the max hit that you did for Edziri for the other guys. Yeah, Seer definitely freaking runs away a lot too, which is super obnoxious. Seriously, so many stall phases? Yeah, he does have that. Is this old school Herald Chain deck? Something like that. Something like that. We out here blowing mobs up. Gotta enjoy the explode. We already cleared the breach? I think we already cleared the breach. Alright, let's see. So we were at 20k juice. How much juice do we get from that one map? 6k. Honestly, that's pretty good. 6k juice. These maps took us... I mean, it might be almost comparable. This is a faster map.
New challenges await.
Now, it's probably still slightly slower high blood. Because 3 minutes is like one fortress, which would be about 7k, 8k juice, right? But it's not that much worse. It's not that much worse, all things considered. Go over here. Go over here. Can I start a 4th breach? No, it looks like it only start... Looks like I can only start 2 or 3. Can I start 4? Is that possible? I don't know. I don't know what the rules are. I guess I'll keep trying. Ooh, Divine Orb. Did you chisel this map? No, I have not chiseled any of these maps. These are just 8 mod maps. These have just been 8 mod maps is all I'm doing right now. I wanted to take some of the thought process, some of the setup out of it. I just wanted to spam open some maps. So I just like, yeah, you could chisel it, spend some extra money, or we could just do some cheapo maps and just run and gun, blow up some monsters. I just kind of want to run and gun. Chisels don't help us with high blood anyways, which is half the reason we're doing the farm. So some 8 mod memory maps for like 5 to 60 apiece. Some of those maps are ridiculously overpriced. No, we're not doing memory maps. Just regular 8 mod maps. Just chill regular 8 mod maps. You know, just the classy. Just run and gun, blow up monsters. Like we're doing the cheapskate angle, you know? That works pretty strange. Yeah, it is. I've dropped 2 mirrors running budget breach with 8 deli 16s. Holy. I'm not doing deli though. Deli is depressing. Deli just makes me sad.
You die rather well.
Can I start a 4th breach? Okay, so 3's the limit. 3's the limit then, right? Looks like 3 is at least. How long does map work out yesterday? I didn't end up running them because I was trying to wait for them to get the like the appropriate like multipliers or whatever. And we never got anything that juicy, so I just didn't end up running them. And I just sold the Bloodlines cares back. I was like, all right, whatever. Because now we're doing this. We're not doing What we got here, buddy? What do we got here? More currency. Deal. I will take, yes, more currency. Yes, please. Have you seen how much Black Barrias skyrocketed? Somebody was telling me earlier Black Barrias are up to, or they said the belts are up to 60, which means the Barrias are probably like 4 or 5D, I bet. I don't know. Based on that number. 2.5D for Barrias? Yeah, holy. That is just wild. That is wild, wild. Hey, puzzle box.
Never get that which you seek.
You should do juice maps yesterday with the Dunes Breach Ashlab and swap in the Bloodlines. You think I should do one map with that? Can I just use the same atlas? Can I just do the same atlas? I have the maps right here. Same atlas? Do I just swap one of the lineage? What do I swap? Mage Blood! Raven's close. Just swap in Bloodlines, okay. For lineage. Alright, we'll try it,
Hopefully, this will be quick.
We have magic monsters, 2 instables, rarity. Is that fine, or do I need to like scout out specific mods? Do I need to scout some specific mods? That's Giga? Okay. Oh, this map has block. I'll have to respec for that. Or whatever. Here we go. We'll try out one Bloodlines map. See how we do.
As I have served. Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Holy. What's with all these random slows? Oh, I can't see anything. Oh! There's a tink. There's a tink. Got at least one. Divine Orb! Mine now. Goes that run over here. There's another tank? Wait a minute. Definitely click the altars. What do the altars even say? Quant. Quantity. There we go. Click that altar. Look at me doing the thing. Goodbye, omniphobia or psychosis, whatever that was. Get all of them. Got most of them. We did miss some altars, but how did we do? We got 2 tinks that map. We spent 2 divides on the Bloodlines. I don't know. Like every single map I'll need to like do like the map filter and stuff. What do we got here? 100% more maps, 100% more currency. We're about to print. We are about to print.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
Spent 2D, or spent 40, got 2D. Yep. Well, the Mirage is about to print. It's got 100% more currency, guys. Quantity. I guess I can't open that one yet. These guys. There's a tank. There's another tank. Another divine orb. There's another tank. Refracting frog. This definitely gives you the dopamine receptor outcome, right? I really don't like the delirium though, guys. Delirium part is just depressing though. The constant gray hue. See what his slow hands? Yeah, it has grabby hands everywhere. Grab hands are really annoying as well, for sure.
You fool. You have no idea what you're doing.
I believe in traveling light.
All right, let's see what our the hall looks like. So I think we did all the breaches, right? All right, another divine. Another divine has hit the building. Running out of space for stuff. Leave the quiver on the ground. It's probably not worth that much. Five raw div, let's see. Yep, it was 5 raw div. And a fog. Like, definitely generates a lot of loot. And the thing is, if you're generating that many raw div, you're also pulling the extra chances for locks or, you know, T0 drops and stuff, right? +1 level. What do I want to grab right now? 10% life. What version of minion pack should I reroll into? Whichever one you want. They all do free damage. Doesn't matter what you do. It do not matter. All right, 156 currency. Here we go. You grab the tincture rune? Yeah, we added it.
Shifting.
I dropped a lock yesterday doing this strat. Yeah, I could definitely see you getting some good stuff. How necessary is the delirium, guys? Hey, a Great Wolf. That's pretty cool. Wait, is that Attribute Life? Dude, that's Attribute Life. That's actually a really good Great Wolf. That might be worth some money. Attribute Life is actually a pretty good Great Wolf. It's 15, which is 1 off perfect, so probably going to be only okay value, but we'll see. Do the altars first, Lance? You trying to say I can't just go in and do the breaches right away? What if I just one shot? What if I just want to run and gun, man? A sacred orb! That could have been a mirror! Okay, be honest with me. How necessary is the 20% delirium? Because, like, I would be down to do this if I didn't have to deal with 20% delirium. Well, I'd be more down to deal with it. The 20% delirium is the depressing part. Deli is like 10 quant. That doesn't sound too bad to lose that, right? Like 10% more or 10% increase. It is a big scaling multiplier. Okay, I'm getting So it is pretty necessary. I don't know, guys. I think I just want to do the budget one where I just don't have to think. I can just run and gun and have a good time. Oh, I'm lagging. I also don't like this lag. What the tinks? Guys, come on. Are the tinks worth lagging all the time? Are they worth all the lag? Be honest with me. Is it really worth the extra lag? The extra lag and the grayscale. Deli the Destroyer frame rate? Yeah. You don't do every map like this? Just when you get the good astrolabes? I don't know. I think I just want to do 8 mods and just chill. I want to vibe. Deli, having to roll maps. A lot of like anti-vibes. Just doing stuff I don't really want to do. I can see this being more profit per hour. And hearing the tinks also is nice too, but I'm not sure I'm interested in the setup required.
Shifting, morphing, expanding.
Trying to move a mod on gloves. Does gloves have 0 non-native essences? Mods on prefix? Maybe the whaling version of the evasion armor stuff maybe works. Don't quote me on that though. Dude, how is that in here? Does not look like it's on the edge. Was that Divine Orb? Yes, please.
Always were, and always shall be.
Wounds of the essence, then you might be screwed then. Because that's the only thing I can think of that's non-native is the specific like flat armor, flat evasion stuff. Ooh, divine. Alright, this map was 2 divines.
You fight like a dickhead.
I can't watch this while I'm getting distracted by the cost it takes. Well, don't worry. We're not going to be doing it for much longer. I have one more map. We have one more map. And then we're going to Budget Breach, which will not tink as much. I just don't want to deal with the setup. The setup is super not what I'm interested in. What does this go for? Really? 4 divines. What if I tainted catalyst it? What if I break out the old tainted catalyst though? Hit a quick 20% attribute. Don't mind me. Quick 20% attribute for the boys. Real quick. 11%. We selling for 11 now. Is that somehow good enough? Tainted catalyst are looking real low. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. 34. What does 34 get us? Maybe 6 divines. Worth.
Your wish is my command.
Budget breach tinks almost every map. Well, that's the difference in 1 tink per map versus 5 tinks, right? All right, I need to spec back for block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this map is a block map. Ugh. Doesn't that sound disgusting? Block map. Can you believe those words just came out of my mouth? All right. Unstable breaches, some quant, some rarity, magic mobs. Here goes. Last of the Giga maps. And then we're back to budget, and we're no longer have to deal with deli grabby hands everywhere we go.
What do you hope to find here?
It's a Giga map.
Devastation is all that
170
awaits.
quant, 198 more currency. All right, you guys said I don't do the breach first. I'll do it correct this time. I'll walk around and I'll get the altars first. I'll get all the altars. You guys want me to do those first? This is no quant on that altar. Do all the altars first. Very carefully. I'm not gonna accidentally activate any of the breaches. Ooh, pre-breach divine. Don't mind if we do. Go to the boss. Wait. I already cleared like half the map. How easy. I already cleared like half the map. Wait, Lance. Wait. Doesn't look like I'm really getting many shrines. Binding, div cards, chance to be duplicated. Oh, can you imagine if I got a double damnation drop? Oh, can you imagine? Quantity, rarity. Can you imagine? Scarabs have chance to be duplicated. Don't think I care about that. Don't think I care about that. Alright, I think we've done pretty much the whole map. Let's check around a little bit more just in case. There's a quantity altar. Alright, am I good? Am I good to unleash the drops?
I can't do this just yet.
Terrors? Being assaulted from the drops off screen. They're assaulting our ears. Heavy belt, not a mage blood, guys. Don't worry. If you're panicked about that, it is not a mage blood. Tainted mythic. What else we got here? Some other goods. All right, next one up. Next one up, guys. Next one's up. All right, breach. Activate. Get a couple kills. Go over here. Get this breach a couple kills. Over here. Get this breach a couple kills. Go back to the start of the map. Pop those. Pop some of this. Pop some of that. Herald of Ice go boom. Hand me the loot. Didn't look at the leather belt? Yeah, I'm sure it was an HH back there. Do I really have to... This is way less chill, dude. I have to hover all these extra drops. We're getting too many drops, okay? Too many drops, guys. How am I supposed to appreciate blowing up things with Herald of Ice if I just have to keep picking up items? You know what I mean? This is the reason why we should go budget breach. I am delaying my next big explosion of Herald of Ice by having to go around and check to make sure if there's loot on the ground I have to pick up, you know? It's adding in this extra step. Slowing us down. Right, where the hell is the Mirage? Mirage! Where are you? Here you are.
Choose what you wish.
80 rarity, experience, or Echo Divine. So we'll take the rarity.
Your wish has been granted.
Rich man problems. My steak is too
You're
juicy.
not conquering
I just want to blow up some monsters.
Conquering you.
Is that so wrong? I'm just here to blow up some monsters, have a good time. Scarabs are duplicated. I don't care about scarabs being duplicated.
Can't do this just yet.
Maybe I should care about it a little bit. Quantity, rarity. Maps appears to be duplicated. Don't think I care about that. Yeah, I maybe should care about it a little bit. Like nightmare drops, duplicated is good, right? Basic currency dupe. Time to get a double mirror drop, guys. Time to get a double mirror drop. Refracting fog. Don't mind if we do. Start to breach. Start to breach. This time. Okay, there's another quant rarity one. Sure, we'll do the maps. Why not? Why not? Rain Jewel? It's not the right one. That's not really what I'm looking for on natural over here. Yeah, boy, more relic where I keep. Hand it over. Another Valdo's puzzle box. Don't need those whetstones. See, dude, guys, I'm gonna have to loot and come back. We're gonna have to come back now, man. Too much loot in the map. Too much loot. I gotta go out here,
Trades have been made in your absence.
bank my Mega Blood map. Look at all this extra effort. You're looting whetstones. It's time to fix the filter. I want to fix the filter though. I want to be lazy. All we need to do is we need to lower the loot per map, and all of a sudden my filter's totally fine. Okay, we just need to lower the loot per map, and all of a sudden the filter is completely perfectly balanced for this situation. It's a little bit too much loot dropping. You know what I'm saying? A little bit too much. Gotta lower that down a bit. This is also like way higher cost, right? Freaking every Bloodlines is 2D. Man, it's picking up whetstones. Stop making fun of me picking up whetstones, dude. They're stacks of 20. Whetstones is a very useful currency. All right. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and go over here. Take these out. Pop this bad boy in. See what we get, you know? Let's see what we get. This has to be top 3 rage. It's just never syncs uber strict. Guys, I do the same thing every league. I use never syncs like freaking 5 tiers of strictness. And then I just upgrade as I go. Worm ha. Very funny. Very funny. Lance probably has a whole quad tabs of whetstones and standard. I don't. Maybe I should get some though. All right, you guys happy? I ran a couple of the Bloodline maps. I do agree. Some good loot, but at the same time, yo, CDR support. Surely that's more valuable. Surely that's more valuable than a Valdo box, right? Oh, okay. 300C for the for corrupted. 300C for corrupt. Dude, gem corrupting is still printing. If the corrupted price is the same as the non-corrupted price, gem corrupted is still printing. It's still free money. That's all you gotta. That's all you gotta know. If it's still the same price, you do be printing.
For the markets.
Try Bloodthirst as extra enchant gem on Life Stacking Cyclone. Up to 800k tooltip. Very, very nice. That's better than my in hideout tooltip. I have 23k in hideout. You got me beat there. Very, very nice. All right, time for some more budget breach. So there's less tinks, so that way that one guy that was getting distracted by my tinks will no longer get distracted.
Keep your head above water.
I have 187k tooltip. I was making a joke about in the hideout tooltip. All my damage is based on charges. So in maps, my tooltip is much higher. Speaking of, I need to fix this. This should be boom, 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 boom. Wait, sorry guys. We're still dropping tinks. My bad, breach is just good. My bad, breach is just good. Wait, where is this breach at that I opened? There's a breach I opened somewhere that I make sure I don't fail to complete. Pixie filter now, reducing loot the map. Yep, exactly. Dude, this is way less setup time, dude. Like there's some value there, okay? There is some value there. You gotta admit. Being able just to run and gun. No cares in the world. Don't feel like you have to pre-clear the map to look for loot, look for altars. Just blow up some mobs, run and gun. What you do though? How easy? What if I don't want to read? I don't want to read. I just want to kill monster. Please, how easy. Don't make me feel bad about it, okay? Just
Make your wish.
I just want to kill some monster.
Jinga.
So that happens when you get a flipper to do maps? What? I clearly have a much lower obsession with currency than you guys do, okay? So I think you guys need to look in the mirror. Alright? Because I'm able to chill and just enjoy killing monsters where you guys are like, yo, but you need big 2 divines more power if you read every altar. Freaking look at the mirror, okay? One of us is clearly more currency obsessed.
We are
All right, next map we go. Quick blood count. Click blood count. Up to 60Q 2K. Mega blood. Only cost freeze. Close though. Close though.
strength of the mastodon be with you.
See my last message? All right, so I just do not agree with it. I like my takes. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I was mostly talking about the guy who's calling me a flipper when I've been doing more mapping content than he's probably ever done in his life.
I can't do this just yet.
Lance can flip so he can do bad strats? I don't think this is even a bad strat. We got a ton of, our cost is extremely low. Like everything we drop on the map is pure profit. The Bloodline maps, I have to drop 4D just to break even, which it's gonna ebb and flow based on like high tier drops, right? The good maps have to carry the bad maps in drops. But aside from that, I think I've done multiple good strategies this league. Uber Brawlers rushing early on, very good strategy. Doing the freaking gem cutter thing, or corruption gems, very good strategy. I think both of those strategies at the time I was doing them were way more efficient than Breach ever was. In terms of like, if you're doing those sorts of things at the right time, their currency per hour is insane. So I did some really efficient things early on that allow me to screw around more later. And I'm happy with that decision. Also, I enjoy doing the boss rushing. Gem cutting isn't particularly fun though. That's more just ruthless XDD business strategy.
Your heart's desire.
Ubers are still awesome? Yeah. It seems like the volatile Valorbs really help sustain their value too. Volatile Valorbs, the GOAT, dude. They are pretty dang nice. Are pretty dang nice. What was you killing? I was doing feared rotation. So Dread into Shaper into Uber Elder into who's you want to say? Honestly, I think if I just did pure Synth boss, it would have made more though. Synth was really high average loot table. early on. Synth had the scepters are just so high value initially. And a lot of people were playing Apostate, myself included. I was playing Apostate, so. Especially best expected value day one, yeah. Those scepters are just like, so many builds want them. And they're such a strong upgrade for those builds. They're willing to pay a pretty premium compared to how rare they are. So those just do really well. Target farm volatile Valorbs. Beyond plus League Mechanic. Beyond plus League Mechanic, I do believe. How come you aren't doing full Mirage maps? Because I'm just chilling. Just doing no thought, just run and gun maps. I don't really want to like do high investment. Bunch of like tedium setup, etc. Curse you, Shroudwalker! This is insane XP per hour. This is crazy XP per hour. We're gonna be level 100 before the halfway through today happens. Let's change it up a bit. Let's do some Wasteland. Let's not doing Delirium. I'm not too worried about gripping. Our character's very, very tanky. More or less, I just don't want to freaking like deal with the setup and tedium of it.
What is your desire?
I can't do this just yet.
Well, 99 already? Yeah, our XP per hour on this breach is insane. There's so many mobs. It's breach plus beyond. This XP is crazy. Like, I was only like, when we started this, we were like not that far into 98. And it just freaking 98 just disappeared. After this map, we'll check our XP percent, and we'll see how much we're getting per map on 99. Because this just seems like crazy XP. Gotta go have a minor procedure. Good luck, Croatan, with your procedure, dude. Hopefully it goes well. What's your favorite Dillis build this league? This character for sure. The Herald of Ice Shatter is just so freaking satisfying. I enjoy popping here and hearing Age Mythology. Me too, man. Age Mythology is a good time. All right, we're at 19% XP. Let's see how much we get in the next map here for reference.
As I have served.
Could you try to do a sim? Try. I would obliterate a sim. No, I don't want to run sim. Sim is boring as hell. Sim is boring. It really is. Right? One of my least favorite mechanics is just delirium, dude. I'm telling you, the grayscale, it just makes me depressed. It just gives depression. Is MTX minus FPS? Maybe a little bit. I'm just trying it because I wanted to. I like swapping the MTX around. We'll do gore next. Get some gore poofs. Dude, we're not gonna be able to, it's gonna be just blood mist the entire screen. I like this MTX because it actually tells you like how big the Herald device is. You get a very like clean looking circle. Most of the Herald MTXs, it's much harder to tell how big the explosion actually is. Is there a rare somewhere? Nice. He was hiding. He was hiding. How dare he? Just change the color filters on your monitor to bypass the grayscale. Or, counter solution, just don't play Delirium. Thoughts? What do you think of that one? Some more budget setup. Tattoo res instead of block and crit reduction. Don't use resistance shrine. Maybe get one power charge ring. Because then you'd be at 14 charges at that point. Like majority of the cost, if you want to make this character like budget, is just doing a power charge. The majority of the cost is the power charge rings in terms of like necessary pieces of the build. So you buy one power charge ring, you have 70D left over. Buy yourself a cheapo belt. Buy yourself, well, power charge goal. How much is power charge goal? When I bought it, it was 5D. Let's check. Probably still buy that. And then you have 40D to make cheapo pieces elsewhere, basically. What about the stick? You could go 2 mod or 3 mod plus multi-mod. Like, if you're really trying to just make a budget stick, just have a Awaken Orb plus +1 power charge and, like, endurance charge or power crit on stun. Or a power charge on crit, and then benchcraft +2 type of thing. Is it better to mirror ring versus staff? I don't know if there's a mirror ring made yet. We're gonna work on one today. Depends how good your budget staff is. Probably. If you have a 3 mod staff that's power charge, attack speed, double damage, and like the endurance or power charge on crit plus multi-mod, then I would say mirror ring. If your staff is worse than that, then I'd say mirror the staff. But I don't think a mirror ring exists. We're gonna try to make one. We bought a mirror worth of birds, and we're gonna try to roll power charge today. How to fix Astrolabe in one map. What do you mean by fix Astrolabe? Ooh, did I remember to do the Mirage in this map? think I forgot to do the Mirage. I think I got distracted. Where are you, Varashta? Currency. Yes. Feed me the loot. How are we doing today, Bam Hawker? Dude, we're doing good, man. How are you doing, Bam Hawker? How are you doing, good sir? Well, I would hope. Do the puzzle box. Hand it over. I want it all. What's your XP at now? We're going to check after I get out of the map. Because we were at 19%. We're going to see how much XP we got it on one, like, budget breach map. Alright, I think that covers most of the map here. I think we did everything. Unless there's a breach over here, I'll check real quick. There's not. So we were at 19%. Now we're at 22. So that was like 3% in one map. That's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. +1 Mega Blood. Ooh, Light of Meaning. Hey, that's not half bad. That's not half bad. Do I trust this thing? Void, Light of Meaning. Maybe 69 Chaos.
They
10% is my guess. 10% at 99, that would be insane XP. Even 3% at 99 is pretty crazy. 3% at 99 I think is pretty wild by itself. Well, I was gonna swap this. Gore! Oh! My treadmill? Give me 1 second, I'm gonna swap it over. Unplug, pull it away. How much are the scarabs per map? It's like 15 to 20 chaos in scarabs. Wisp is like 5C. Breach Unstable is like 5C. So it's 15C there. Lineage is 1C per. That was like 17C. These maps cost me about 20C, I think, to set up. 6C 8 mod map. If tried my recommendation, I do not have a recommendation. I'm not sure I'm comfortable recommending the one I have because I kind of messed it up. But I'm not sure if that's because I abused it or because it is a not great product. You could try to swap one lineage for Resonant Cascade. What does Resonant Cascade get me? What's that give? What's the upside from that thing? Is that the stack difficulty reward one? It is. Ooh, we can look at it and see how expensive it is. This might be too much. Too much not being able to see the screen with this one. Ooh, Divine Orb. Back to despair we go. All reliable. This isn't juicing? Correct. We're just chilling. We're just having a good old time, really. Hey, we just got 2 divines in one map. 3 divines in one map. Screw expensive breach. Budget breach for life, boys. Budget breach for life.
You've done well. Make your wish.
What's this build? It's Cyclone, Void Shockwave, Charge Stack Slayer. I made a video about it on YouTube. Thumbnail says something like Herald Kaboom on the thumbnail. So that's what's going on. The Herald is going kaboom. Because you've gotten so many raw divines. Well, this was definitely an outlier map. This is most divines we've gotten on a budget map so far. To get 3 div was pretty dang good pull. Well, we've been getting like 1 div or 1 tank per map at least.
Cool.
So that feels pretty good for sure.
Greetings.
Let the current guide you.
Did we take off the Shockwave MTX? Yeah, we should add it back. Some guy was complaining about it being too bright. He was like, my eyes, Lance, please. They can't handle how good this looks. I'm gonna say this is correct. Maybe the corruption one was correct, but we're going with the Cortex. We're going with the Cortex. The old Cortex. Alright, so Alweezy wants me to try Resonant Cascade. Do I have that scarab just sitting around? Do not have many of them. Already opened. Okay. Yeah, what? Okay, let me just try one. I'll just try one map with it and see how it goes. It's kind of expensive scarab.
Shifting.
We'll see how this does drop wise.
A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
70C isn't too bad of a cost. Does add a little bit for sure. There's no breaches nearby. We'll just blow these 2 up, I guess.
Make your wish.
Divine Shrine, blah, 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 blah. Scrolls Portal. Yeah, we'll do that. Need your aid, local. You gotta do one at a time? If it's limited to one. I'm just testing it out, so I don't want to buy like 20 of them. These are really far apart. That's okay. Work. Calms. I mean, a one map pass doesn't tell us much, but the scarab literally like quintuples our map cost.
Shifting.
I kind of just want to keep using lineage, just chill.
A reminder of the virtues of an
Hive blood. Wait, am I capped?
Shall escape.
Is it time, guys? Is it time? Where's your atlas for this strat? This is just, I literally just yoinked Fubgun. Look up freaking Fubgun's cheap breach video or whatever. I literally just yoinked. I just yoinked. Voltov out, cool. Always gives trinkets. Do people care about that at all? No. It's like, I don't think they would, but just in case, we had to check, right? We had to check. It alerts you at 92,000. Oh, so I might still be good. 92. Okay, we can do one more map. We can do one more map, guys. We can do one more map. Oh, easy. I think I'm just gonna stick with lineage. I don't really want to pay an extra like 80C per map. I think I'm just gonna stick with the cheapo scarabs. Keep it relaxing. Sell these back.
Hopefully this will be quick.
Is the profit good? It honestly seems pretty good. The maps are really low cost, and I'm getting like a divine or a divine level drop every map, it feels like. Last map we got a volatile Val, get Valdo box, Voidborn keys. Seems like we get a pretty consistent amount of just raw divine drops. And then we have obviously we have the Hive Blood, which that is quite valuable as well. There's some very big hits you can get from Hive Blood. clear is nuts. It really feels good. Herald Vice with good AoE is just, oh, just where it's at. It's just where it's at. Hey, we got a Seer. Hello, Mr. Seer. Would you like to give me anything today, good sir? How about Mega Blood? No dice. No dice. If your filter shows less loot than Lance, don't worry, he's showing pennies. Just because I show like 20 stacks of whetstones? Come on, guys. You never know when you need some whetstones, okay? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that, okay? Everybody's a freaky critic, man. Did we miss a monster? What's this guy doing over here? What's that guy doing? What is he doing? Alright, Barasha, what do you got for me? Soul Eater, rarity. I'm gonna do difficult and rewarding, why not? What do you think is the best BV build right now? I mean, it's just minion packed. Doesn't really matter what you do, you're gonna have OP damage. If you're asking me what minion pack setup I've liked the most, and you just have like a bunch of money to blow. Honestly, the High Blood is almost at maximum. All right, so we're looking good. We're looking good. Let's see where it's at.
A legendary battle.
Manos as a witch is great. Yeah, I've seen a lot of setups. Void did, a lot of people did Chieftain with the Chieftain Explode. A lot of people did Binos. Pal did Occultist Explodes. Jung did Glad Defense. Minion Pact is just like giga broken, so you can kind of do anything and it's just going to work really well. It's going to be way more powerful than you need for basically every content piece in the game. All right, let's see. 99K, guys. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Prediction time. We are officially 1 mil deep, okay? This is going to be a 99K hit. We're looking towards 1.1 mil. Wager is going to be, do we hit 69 divines in total value? Do we hit 69 divines in total value from this juice? Place your wagers wisely, people. Place your wagers wisely.
If you insist.
I won't lose points believing again. Easiac, you're about to get punished for that. Lance, are you unemployed? Am I unemployed? We'll go with yes. I stream every day and make money from it, and I'm going to call that unemployed. As we all know, streaming is not a real job, even if you get paid for it. Is that a YouTube chatter? Yeah, it's a YouTube chatter. Let's go ahead and list. Find ourselves some ancients. We need to stock up. Don't want to have what happened last time when we ran out. That was embarrassing. Employed at Twitch? No. It's technically self-employed. The hell is this? Do people actually pay extra for 84s? Is there like some mad tinfoil hat theory stuff going on where people think they get better drops from 84s? I'm gonna bleed with my last 30,000 points. Don't worry, Pohunger. I'll keep your 30,000 points nice and safe. Don't you worry about it. I got you, man. I got you. $80+ womb gifts only, please. I am buying... I mean, most of the ones list... People don't generate many low-level womb gifts because people that are, like, running Breach are generally doing, like, T16s. There's a couple, like, 80s in there. I don't think it really matters. Quite frankly, I believe that it is better to do lower level womb gifts, like level 40, level 50 womb gifts, but those just don't really exist because it's not Breach League, so people aren't really running Breach in the campaign. But last League during Keepers, those would exist, right? Better for a natural? Yeah, it takes a lot of drops out of the pool if you have a low level one. But here's the example of low level womb gifts in the current league. Check this out. This is hilarious. Do this, do this, do this. I guess there's a couple of them. Hey, I'm gonna buy these. Dude, this guy ran a couple. I'm gonna buy these 14C ones. Why not? I was gonna say yesterday we found a bunch of like... Yesterday when I checked, there was a bunch listed for like, yeah, like this. 1D, 500 Chaos, 50 Divides, like these low level ones. They don't really exist unless people run Breach in the campaign.
You missed all the haggling.
It's annoying because people buy 84s and leave the 83s. You have people just buying 84s only.
Well,
That to me is weird. I don't think 84s actually is like better odds. I think it's just more juice cost. There's gotta be some like tinfoil hat theory going on about 84s.
Welcome back.
All right, let's get the setup. Let's get the setup. All right, we're ready. We're ready. $84 is worse, just more juice? Yeah. But people are trying to list them for like double the price. I don't know why. It's crazy. T1 maps, would you pay 1D per ancient? No. Are people paying extra for the low level ones? I think the guys that have them listed really high are probably coping, but there might be some people paying that much extra. All right, anyways, here's time. We have ourselves 99,063 juice, and we have a dream. Let's get it.
The Genesis
Let's
tree
get it.
set.
Listen for the sound, guys. Listen for the sound. I still don't know exactly what the sound is.
She is blue.
Anyone hearing any good sounds in there? Did we get any good sounds in there? Following Rictario's Frost Breath. Following Solaris Lorica, Vis Mortis, Agnarod's Perseverance, Power Class, Bell Deceiver, Rear Guard, Lahoop, Ramirez, Anathema. Well, how much is Lahoop? Just defense, no crit multi, so it's probably not very valuable. Falborn Kikazaro. Are you kidding me? That's probably like the bait sound was the Kikazaro, right? Kikazaro is such a bait one. Yep. This don't look so good, guys. This don't look so good. Heard one. Yeah, I think it was the Kikazaro. Kikazaro be baiting, guys. Kikazaro be baiting on a regular basis. I heard a mage will get corrupted in there. You did not hear a mage will get corrupted in there. I will press alt though, because science. Greaves, Azimite chain. Cloth belt, coral, shark tooth, coral, blah, blah, blah. Cloth belt, gavel. Silk slippers. Samite gloves. I think we're chilling. My points? Dude, guys, come on. Is this really my fault? Are we really going to try to blame me for this outcome? Like I have any control over this cursed RNG. Yep, but we got to go next though. We do got to go next, unfortunately. This ain't going to work, guys. This ain't going to work. That do not look like 69D to me. Let me just verify this is the Kikazaro was the sound. Memorize that sound, guys. Lock it in. That's the sound of us getting baited by a Kikazaro. But it could have been an unnatural. Believers get what they deserve? What the hell, to hammer? What do you mean, get what they deserve? What is that supposed to mean? What is going on over there?
Welcome.
I told you I wouldn't get caught believing a second time. Listen, Easyac. You may have won this round. You may have gotten away with doubting this round, okay? Don't get too comfy. Don't get too comfy, okay? Okay, just don't get too comfortable. Because next time, kiss your points goodbye. Believers are going to take it home, okay? Don't get too comfortable.
Guide you.
If you think you're in a safe situation, think again. You're not. You know what I'm saying? The next time the believers get scammed, Lance should have to play D4. I do not agree to these terms and conditions because I don't want to do that. Can you ever get Hive Blood? I've been getting more Hive Blood than I've been getting of Ancients.
Choose what you
Rares with 2 additional mods. Yes, please. Puzzle box. +1 to the tink count. Hey, B5 stat. Why are you saying hi, Captain Settle? How is that your opening thing to say when you get here? The hell is that supposed to mean? What are you on about? I'd rather play Ellie than D4. Most people would. Well, I don't know about most people. Okay. D4 is popular, I guess, for some people. But I just got Reflecting Mist back-to-back in vaults. I wouldn't know what that's like, but congratulations to you, my friend. Congratulations. I'm happy for you, you know what I mean? Happy for you. Be happy for me, sister. It's like the Piety line when she's talking to, like, Scion, I think. Double Tink? Box Divine Orb? Yeah, I'm gonna say right now, screw Expensive Breach, okay? Screw Expensive Breach. This is the life, man. This is the life. Just run and gun. No freaking cost on maps. Just kill some monsters. No grayscale of depression. This is where it's at. No Delhi? Yeah, because Delhi is depressing. Freaking grayscale everywhere? Hell no.
I can't do this just yet.
If there's any breach down here. Doesn't look like it. Next map we go. You're not min-maxing? No. Min-maxing is boring. Hey, another foil.
Well, that might sell.
You planning to go to 1 million again? Well, we're at 1.1 mil. But we ain't stopping now.
Morphing, expanding.
Just in case you had any interest, Void Storm is hot garbage. It's like playing slams on a bow with 1/20th of the damage. I did actually want to know your review about that skill. That's really funny. Now, that Void Storm thing, it just makes me think of, oh, what's it called? It makes me think of, it makes me think of, what's it called? I'm spacing on it right now. Thunderstorm. And that skill I freaking hated. I did not like Thunderstorm. Weird, like, walk around, do this, walk around, do that. Like, I don't know, man. I will pass on that. Wish I could do like 4 breaches in a row. It'd be so cool if I could do that. Void Storm is just bad all around. Oh, you're saying it's worse than Thunderstorm? And, dude, I hate Thunderstorm. You're saying it's worse than Thunderstorm, dude. Holy. That's gotta be depressing. That's gotta be giga depressed. Giga despair. Hey, a reflecting mist. Boom. All right, where's the money? Robbed. We've been robbed, I say. What scares you for fortress swarming? Exclamation point, hive strat. I made a clip for that exact question. It's time for our damnation card. 100% more div cards. Come on, that's guaranteed hit. That is guaranteed hit.
Shifting, morphing.
I do believe. This is a good one. This got 4 breaches here.
Of an agile.
Yeah, 4 breaches. Hey, that's kind of crazy. Clips of Corruption is a bad Gamba. Help the Uncorrupted. If you bricked, it sells for 1 to 2D. What's the level 4 sell for? $70. Hey, technically that's still making money, but yeah, it's not great. Not really ideal. Why the hell is it 70? That's kind of crazy. I guess it is a pretty rare, it's 12D per in the non-good corruptions. I have 4 Vivid Vultures. Chance not consumer. Are you interested in buying? No. We bought like a Mirror of Birds, and that's all we're gonna do. We're gonna do the Mirror of Birds. We either hit or we don't hit. Here, we'll finish out this. Maybe we'll get level 100 first. We'll get level 100 and then we'll do the birds. I have them right here. I spent the whole freaking I spent literally like an hour and a half buying birds. If we do not hit power charge in this Mirror Birds, we are just accepting we're not going to make the Mirror Ring for this build. Because I just really want to play a lot of builds this league, and I don't want to get too tied down into like a 1-week crafting session for a ring. We'll let somebody else try to make the Mirror Ring if we just don't hit, and that's what it is.
What is it?
A single drop can split the stone.
I break 16 in a row. Yeah, that is the argument for not doing the ones where you lose money if it bricks. Like CDR support, I just dropped one of those. A brick CDR sells for exactly the same price as a non-bricked. Whereas a level 4 with quality or whatever, which I have to tick corrupted. A level 4, and then if you had proper quality, it would be 25 divines. So you'd like doing like one like this, where you don't necessarily lose money when you brick, protects you from that scenario. Sushi spent 8 locks on his ring yesterday and didn't hit. What is Sushi trying to... Is he going for a 3 stat? Or is he going for an all positive? What's the situation? He's going for a 5 stat. I mean, he's going to spend 100 locks. 8 locks and not hitting is like, that's the expected outcome. 5 stat is like a 1 in 100 or whatever it is. Which I'm sure he's aware he's gonna be doing like a good jillion locks if he's trying to go for a 5 stat. It's a Noah 4 mod? No. This is, people need to stop doing this. If you're going for a 4 stat, you need to go for a 5 stat. People are, that's just, oh, people need to stop half committing. Because like half committing, you literally are going to spend more on average in terms of lock cost. Like, you're more likely to hit 5 positive than you are to hit the correct 4 mod positive. Why do they do elusive before they veil the prefix? Because how the hell are you going to get... How the hell are you going to get elusive after? It's a 250 weight mod. You harvest AUG crit? No. You can't AUG specific tagged affixes on a
Choose what you wish.
Lucky Miss will appear on breaking the astral chain. Sure. I'm interested.
Even break a sweat.
Thoughts on right body base for Ghost Dance, Evasion ES build on Assassin. If you're doing a hybrid base, you're using Escape Artist. If you're not doing Escape Artist, go pure ES base. For it, if it's an ES Assassin. If you're doing some weird hybrid life thing, then probably do Necrotic. Okay, that is not good. As expected. Close, though. Could have been a Reflecting Mist. Could have been a Reflecting Mist. Hey, Gluckcat, how you doing, man? I got a Reflecting Mist from Astrolabe reward. That is a much more common outcome than getting a Reflecting Mist from the actual Mist mechanic. I feel like getting a Mist from the actual Mist mechanic, dude, it's... I did so many leagues before I got one. I literally was like, I don't believe you guys that this is even a real outcome. I was in disbelief.
Shifting.
Run needs to learn to enunciate. How about you back off? Run sounds cool. Okay, how about you show some respect, okay?
I can't do this just yet.
Imagine backseating Verone. That's crazy. Dude sounds cool.
So be it.
Shifting, morphing.
How Breachy's treating you? Ton of XP, pretty fun and solid loot. The Hive Blood, on the other hand, Hive Blood has not been kind. But that's okay. We're making do. We are making do. The Unnatural it's on its way. I'm sure of it. Where's new build? Depends if I hit power charge today. We hit power charge today, that'll delay the next build. If we don't hit power today, we'll probably do next build sooner than later, because I just don't want to get stuck crafting for multiple days straight. We either one-shot this with one mirror birds, or we don't, is what I've decided. Do you have an idea for an next build? There's a few different things we could do. We'll probably do a little bit of like theory crafts when we decide we're gonna go for a new build. I don't want to like mentally engage too much with theory crafting a new build, because that'll make me want to like re-roll. That's usually what happens if I start thinking about a new build too early on. Then it's like my brain can't get it out of my head, right? Getting stuck on an upgrade forever kills my interest in a build. Yeah, it does the same thing to me. A prime example of this was I was going to do an armor stacking champion, and then I fell into this like phase where I was just like constantly grinding currency to lock for a +4, to go back to grinding currency to lock for a +4, and it destroyed my interest in wanting to play the character. Another example is Crucible. The freaking Chance Orb incident. I was really excited about playing Spectral Shield Throw, and then I went, I don't know, 10,000 or Chance Orbs deep, got freaking RSI, and I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. I just don't want to freaking do this.
Choose what you wish.
RSI, Wristbane. He keeps teleporting. I was like, where is Zesh? No, I'm getting Shroud Walkered away from Zesh. It's like, I know I was on him. It's teleporting me around, man. It's teleporting me around. Half the time when I get in the loop, as soon as I hit the item, I'm just done with the character too. That can happen too. It's like you've accomplished your goal and you're like, yeah, this is cool, and then you're like ready to move on. That is also definitely a thing. That's like the better scenario though, because it's like you feel like you got done what you wanted to get done. The other scenarios is just like you're like tilted because you spent this much time and got nothing to show for it, right? What you got for me, Scry? What you got for me? Dude, he's trying to tell me to make a new build. Look at that. He's Golrim. What the hell is that? What kind of suggestive marketing is that? The Seer's trying to control my mind. Did he get the jewel? We did not. We did not get the jewel. We're still jewelless. Still jewelless. We will find it.
You will never know my name.
Definitely you're not here.
The hour is later than you think, mortal.
How's Unstable going so far? Unstable, very fun, and pretty solid consistently. Very low cost. We're doing some cheapo scarabs, and it is working out. Its juice is definitely, I think, lower than the fortress is, but not by much. Because you can do these faster. They're faster maps on average, I feel like. So that definitely helps for sure. Holy, these bots. What do I sell these at? What do we sell these at? Bum bum ba na 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 na. I don't even know what I bought these at. Did I buy these at a Divine Per?
Someone will buy it.
We'll do that.
I'm certain.
I don't know what I bought them at. All right, continue maps we shall. Hive or Unstable for Blood? I think Hive is better for Blood. Unstable is more fun.
Strength of the mastodon. Move me.
34,000 chaos, dude. You should have seen it. Well, you shouldn't have seen it. It was very uninteresting. Today, when I was buying birds, I literally did a mirror of chaos orbs to buy the birds all at like 700 Seer or whatever they were going for. It was despair. It was pure despair. I deleted like 5 million gold over the course of an hour.
Bring the beast in my sight, Exile.
See a bird? Yep, 700 see a bird. That's what they were selling at when I was buying them. There was a couple I got for like 650. Like 2 I got at 630, but they were pretty much all 700 C.
I can't do this just yet.
Buying birds in this economy? Well, we're gonna try to make the mirror ring for the build, so people can have a free mirror service ring, but I just don't want to get stuck doing. I don't want to get stuck doing it the whole league. So we're doing 1 mirror birds. If we hit, we hit. If we don't hit, we don't hit. That's what I decided. We're gonna give it 1 good send, and I'm gonna make peace with that because I don't want to just get stuck doing the craft the whole league. Mine were 615. Yeah, there were a couple that were cheaper. There were not many that were cheaper, I'll put it that way. I think I maybe got 50 birds in the 600 to 640 range. And then I got 30 birds in the 650 to 670 range. Most of them were closer to 700. If I like giga slow bought the birds, I could have probably got them for cheaper, but I didn't want to stall starting the stream for forever. Just because I was like waiting for birds to come up at cheaper prices or something. Just make sushi finish to be you don't. You think I can talk sushi into it? I think a lot of people would appreciate having the mirror rings on this build. Maybe we can talk them into it. Mark's at 635 right now, so it probably calmed down after I got done buying them, probably. Or there's just a couple birds at that price, and most of the birds are at 700. Because there'd basically be like a couple people would list like a couple ones for cheap, and then like you could buy them like 2 at a time if you're doing that like type of thing. Buying a whole mirror's worth? Yeah, well, we literally bought 300 of them. I didn't want to put you guys through that, so I just did it before I started the stream. It literally took me like an hour. It was not interesting. It was buy chaos, buy birds, buy chaos, buy birds. It was despair. Oh, TFT for 3D each. Yeah, they're on trade for 3D each too. 3D is if you want to spend a half a divine extra for every click. 3D is you're paying like 800 C per versus 700 you're paying, you know, 700 C or whatever. You're also insane. Well, not insane enough to want to fully commit to just setting every last penny I have at the craft. We'll get level 100 and then we'll see what we can do. We gotta start there first though. Mega Blood. I don't know how Elk does it. Elk must have some technology. Because every time I've said Mega Blood, it has not worked so far. Only one death. Yeah, we've died one time to I don't know what it was. I wasn't looking at the screen when I died. I was reading chat. Our hardcore viability vanished though, whenever we died too. Check to make sure it's not an HH. Oh no, I wasn't looking at the screen. I was reading chat. It was a bug. Sure, man. I didn't say it was a bug. I just said I was reading chat. I don't know what it was. I was doing freaking hive and I didn't see what killed me. That's all I'm saying. I know I died. I don't know what I died to. What do you make up a story? Can I play without the resonating shrine? You're gonna need a different source of charge generation. So you need to solve charge generation, and you're gonna lose some max charges. But yes, you can do it. If you want to be like giga movement speed, you could be Mage Blood, and you'd lose like a charge if you do a +2 helmet, for example. Just copy Connor and say it was a charge steal. Well, I don't think I had charge steal as a map bot, so I don't think it was that. Unless enemies can randomly roll it, but I have no idea. Would that make me a lot less tanky if they stole my charges? Yes, but I don't know if that's what killed me. Losing 60 DR is quite a lot, but could have been, who
I
knows?
can't do this just yet.
Pack size, maps, or div cards? Div cards. Time for the big money hit. Lose, recover on block. Sure, link me the shield you're trying to craft. I'll try to tell you how to fix it. There might not be a guaranteed fix. That's usually the answer is there's not a guaranteed solution, but I can give you what I would do. In-game name? Does it not show the name if you click the arrow on the side of the stream? I think it shows you the name if you click that. Ooh, Bloodline Scarab. That's a 2D take. That's the money hit. All right, let's. What do you got? Oh, I pressed Alt. That was a bad decision. Am I gonna lose the annulment? Nope. We're fine. We're fine. Didn't crash. Get to safety.
We are victor.
All right. You have block, spell damage, recover, hybrid chaos. I'm assuming you just want to get rid of the order. Your only option is a 50-50 annul with prefix can't be changed. You don't have another option. I mean, unless you want to spend a lock, but that's not worth a lock in my opinion. Locks are 100D. Getting to the shield you have now, I think, costs less than 100D. Most of the cost is the prefixes.
Yes, let us speak.
If I lose recover, can I just prefix reforge defense? Correct. That's exactly what you do. If you lose the recover, you can attempt to save it with prefix reforge defense.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Why would you ever use a rare shield when Savon is by far the best tank improvement in the game? Slains? Stop it. Okay?
Good day.
There's your warning. Next time I see you with that level of XDD chatting, straight to the guillotine. I'm just saying, okay? Take him out? Yeah, well, we'll let him live for now, but next time he's done. Okay? You can't be saying things like that and get away with it, you know what I'm saying? That's a bit too far.
Only a matter of time.
Pal, did you end up deciding whether or not you were gonna ban the ban chatters, whether or not they're gonna be able to watch the stream or not? Did you end up figuring that out? You were mentioning that setting, I was like, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Shifting.
I turned it off. I'm gonna try it. All right, let me know how it goes. You'll have to give me your review. Like maybe like a proper vetting period. Like give it a month, and then see, like, a month in, are you still getting the people who just, like, leave a crappy comment the moment your video goes up? Like, see if it actually, like, deters the toxic hate watchers.
Don't snuff my candle.
Because if that works, then I might need to yoink the strat. Funnel the hate watchers the quid. Something like that. Wrath Dranalon, appreciate. Hello, how you doing? I've never been banned from any stream I ever joined. I mean, usually to get banned, you have to be like saying something toxic or obnoxious. Usually how it works. If you're just like somewhat socially aware, you're probably gonna be just fine in most chats. Hey, that's the scarab we're not using. Sell that for 70 chaos. Mind if we do. Or just telling the truth. You're on thin ice, Dawkins. Thin ice. We better watch. Better watch where you're stepping, buddy. Hey, nameless Seer. What you got for me? That's not really what we're looking for, man. That's not really what we're looking for. That's not the juice. My tink. +1 to the divine count. Rares have 2 additional mods. My favorite. How many nameless Seers to get something decent?
Cast yourself into oblivion.
I have no idea. Why no Savalin on topic of bans? Why no Savalin? You know why, Al. That shield is garbanzo. I mean, that's not entirely true. If Savalin was a reasonable price, I would be a fan. I'm just a hater because it's ridiculous cost for what it gives. Because best shield is Aegis. Aegis is better than Savalin for sure. I wouldn't say. I think Rare beats Aegis though. Until they remove the recover on block mod, I feel like Rare just beats Aegis. With there are some exceptions. Like the way Pal did it this league, where he was doing a hybrid character where he doesn't have much ES. The percent recover isn't giving you much there, right? So that's the sort of like exception. But for compared to Svalin's just the most bait. Holy. It's good because it's cheap. Yeah. If Svalin was the price of an Aegis, that would do wonders for it. 8% block volatiles kind of wild. How much are people paid for that? I mean, the shield costs base 80 divines. 50-50 brick. You need a high roll, low roll. That sounds yikes price wise. Oh, do I not have my astrolabe on? What have I been doing? I'm missing out on so much loot. How's the juice? Juice check? 40k, boys. 40k. More breach. Give me another one. Chaos Orb. Stop picking up T16s. Too much inventory space. Oop. I heard my tink. Give me that. My divine. Zorb. Might as well copy Fub's filter if you're rather sure. I'm not copying the filter, okay? Just let me kill some monsters. I'm gonna keep using Never Sync's default filters every league until the day I die. Okay? You can't stop me. All right, I'm gonna keep doing the same thing. I'm allergic to change. You can't make me. Azale reaches crazy XP. It really is, dude. We're just flying up to level 100. It is crazy XP. This is an expensive character. My current setup is quite expensive. Can you do things to get this sort of setup going for much less? Yes. I've not made a video or a like handhold guide on how to do so. If you choose to do so, that is on your own volition, and you need to figure that out. Yes, another divine orb. Feed me.
The astral chain is broken.
All right, we got all the loot. All right, next map we go. You're running 8 mod T16s? I am. I'm also killing like a bunch of monsters. I'm pretty sure. You guys tell me what you think about this theory. I'm pretty sure it matters that you're killing every single like monster that spawns, not just like once it stabilizes, kill. Like you want to kill everything around the ring, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that matters. Oh, guys, look, we're gonna do the freaking loot thing. Just gonna get out of here as fast as possible. Loot. Absorb. All right, good enough. Get me out of here. Edge maxing, yeah. Which it's like our Herald of Ice literally will chain around like the whole circle as far as like they can render or whatever. So I feel like we're getting some really efficient bulk kills here with that. You wisping as well? We have one with Scarab on our setup right now. Fracturing Orb! I'll take that. Don't mind if we do. If you had an Excel shrine with this would be PoE 0. I'm pretty sure technically you could do this with a Mage Blood if you wanted to go like max speed, and you could go the whatchamacallit chest, like for like if you wanted to really go just giga speed. Because the whatchamacallit chest with replica Restless with a volatile Valve could be 5% movement speed per frenzy. You would only lose what, 1 charge? Because if you go +2 helmet or whatever, yeah, you'd only lose 1 charge. So you could go for a giga speed variant. Maybe I'll make a setup to showcase a giga speed variant for people that want something like that. Well, I kind of want to go next build before spending time doing that. Because you still need to solve your charge gen. I guess you could just go like Blood Rage. We already have Endurance Charge on melee stun and Power Charge on crit. What do we got here? What do we got? 100% more currency? Ooh, I'm interested. Yes, please. You really do have a streamer client? Time to start stream? There's no streamer client, dude. You're coping. You don't instantly get more loot by starting up a stream. That's not how anything works. That's not how anything works. You're off your rocker, sir. You're off your rocker.
We are victorious for now.
I got a Falborn Inspired. GG, dude. We got one of those earlier. I'm glad we put it on because it do feel pretty good. Not gonna lie, it do feel pretty good. Challenge. I don't even know if I've gotten the challenge or not. I'm just gonna keep using those things until I see a pop up. I might have already gotten it for all I know. All right, put that all away, and we go next.
Go with the current, not against it.
You gotta get vetted by GGG first. Oh, is that what happens? You have to get vetted by GGG and stream. There's some extra requirements. Is that why more people aren't doing it? Because they can't. Just starting the stream isn't enough. You gotta get the vetting approval or whatever. There's a lot of breaches in this map.
I can't do this just yet.
What is going on here? Holy! Mess him up. Mess him up. What we got here?
What is your desire?
Cannot drop equipment. That's good, right? Maybe? I have no idea. Taking it, though. I'm taking it. Can access the streamer client when you win the gauntlet? Wait, that's what's required? I'm never gonna have it then. I'm never gonna have it. I'm never gonna have it. Not like this. Not like this. Good morning, Bastion. How you doing, man?
Expanding.
I'm hoping for an Uber table next league. What the hell is wrong with you? An Uber table? Are you... Why on earth would you say something like that? Why on earth would you say something like that? Honestly, that's crazy talk. Absolutely crazy talk. Hey! Volatile Valor. Take one of those. I'll absolutely take one of those. Yes, please. Anything else in here? That's it? Alright. Good enough for me.
You fight like a Dakara.
Currently doing Breach 100 Delhi. It's working out nicely, but I know you hate Delhi. Yeah, I do not like Delhi. Delhi is depressing. Delhi makes me very sad.
Prepare to face your unmaking.
Visual clarity stream? What are you guys talking about? We got peak visual clarity going on right now. What do you mean? We can see a lot of monsters vanish in front of our eyes. It's beautiful. How's the juice look? 58,000. Nice, nice. Good juice count. Good juice count. Uh-oh, we're running low on maps. We are in danger, guys. We're running low on maps. Can you play with the new Herald effects? Yeah, you can mess around with whatever Herald effect you want to use. We've been using Gloom for a bit. Here, we'll do a map with Despair. We'll do a Despair map. The laser beams, the heavenly lasers. Breach all the way over here. What kind of distance is that? I only ever have 3 open max, it looks like. The one done over here that we were looking at earlier. How many mirrors is the belt? The belt cost us 1,200 divines. We could have got it for 1,070 if I didn't take 5 seconds to decide whether or not I wanted to get it. Because I literally was like, do I want this? And in the meantime, when I was deciding whether or not I wanted, somebody else bought the belt that was 130 divines cheaper.
I can't do this just yet.
Is this strat better than Fortress? This is definitely more fun than Fortress. I think it's lower on Hive Blood. Loot seems pretty good though. Like, we're getting Volatile Vowels. We're getting Raw Divines. I think this is maybe better loot per hour. They're both pretty like cheap scarab wise.
Make your
More maps, pack size. Pack size it is. Loot per hour, yeah. I would definitely say this is more fun. This is definitely more fun than the other setup was for sure. Because the other setup, you're kind of like stuck in a little circle or whatever. You have to like run to the center and then run out. There's like some tedium there or whatever you want to call it. This is just, you just blow up monsters. You just run and gun. Just freaking do whatever you want, right? Can I show up T0s? I think I literally dropped a Calander's Touch. You can drop T0s or Fortress as well. Always has scarabs. I think that was decently valuable. Full screens of monsters, yeah. No, it feels freaking awesome just going around blowing stuff up. Let's do this into this into. Oh, that's hilarious. It corrupts it. Interesting. Interesting.
Godslayer. The job never ends.
The belt I want went to one mirror. One of the shrine belts. Dude, all the shrine belts, the good combinations are going. They're going crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. The belt mafia and the victim market is wild. Does anyone feel like it's like kind of like a game of hot potato too? Like I feel like there's people who like a flippers flipping each other type of thing as well going on. All right, we'll do a map with Automaton. Prepare to not see the screen. Goodbye, screen. It was nice knowing you.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay, this is too much. This is too much. I anyway. This is too much. We'll do gore for a bit. Honestly, core might be a bit too much. Let's go back to old reliable Gloom. Keeping it classy.
Countless vessels with one.
Do Gloom? Yeah, I feel like Gloom's pretty reliable. Didn't dog out to 36 challenges? GG, dude. I'll get there eventually. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. At one point, that will be me. My Reflect Immune, I have not set up Reflect Immune. I'm just regexing it out. Can you set up Reflect Immune? Sure. Do I have any desire to set it up? Not really. But yeah, if you want to do specifically, like, enable more mods, you can plan for that. I pay 8D for a unique map. I split I think I had the Doriani's when I split with Void for, you said it was 10D at the time when he did it. Either that or Void XDD business me.
What is your desire? Go with luck.
You never know. You never know. You do a ring swap for Reflect maps? Yeah, you could.
Shred my will.
I can't do this just yet.
I just have a regexed out. So I'm happy with that as a solution. Don't buy a Reflect map. We need more maps.
We are victorious.
Fairly Speed said with Replica Restless Ward. You want to link it as reference? Yeah, you can link it for people that are curious. Yeah, I think if you want to go Giga Speed, the answer is the answer is Mage Blood if you want to go Giga Speed. Oh no. We've done it, guys. We've done it. We've hit peak capacity of our maps. We done messed up. Okay, we'll start with these. Start with the originator maps, because they sell for more, and then we'll do the other ones. Alright, how much do originator maps sell for? They sell for... I'm gonna guess 7 chaos and I'll change the price if that's not a real price. Hey, Ketal, almost level 100? Yep, almost level 100. We've been flying through some maps today. It's not 70, I think 7's too high. I feel like looking up the prices for these is always awkward because it's like the recent listings are like the insta-sell listings.
A prize fit for the markets.
You think I listed them too low? Oh, well. Is what it is then. I just need space, guys. I just need space. I was selling for 30C, or was that Nightmare? That definitely was Nightmare. There's no way originators are selling for 30C. That I don't buy. Speaking of Nightmare, I probably have a lot of those I can sell.
That might sell.
Do I have a lot of originator maps or Nightmare maps? Oh. Oh, yeah, I have a ton of these. 25C per? Yes. Feed the Nightmare maps to your mappers. I am not doing mappers. Mappers is like a chore. I will pass. I will pass on that. Just listen for 30. I don't know if I'll sell with that. I don't trust the instant sale listings. Don't trust them. Missing out on 30C for 10 minutes of work. I don't want to do mappers, dude. I will pass. Alright. This should get us relatively clear, and we shouldn't have to buy maps for a hot minute. Or we shouldn't have to...
We shall soon be fat and rich.
Alright. 9C for originator. Well, 7C isn't too bad then. They will sell. Alright, let's go get ourselves some more T16s. Some more T16s. Some bulk purchases up in here, you know what I'm saying? Some bulk purchases. Make them run the Nightmare maps? I don't want to. So the purpose of the same 4 flask 4 times. What's the purpose of that?
Consider that a win.
The purpose is worms give me my overleach, and they give me a what you call it, charges.
Could do worse, Exile.
Maybe this is the key. I need to up my price to 7 chaos to find people that have bulk listings that haven't already been picked through. This is so sick though. Being able to like go to some dude's hideout and you have like 100 maps that you can like look through.
Gold out.
Did I not have my regex on these other ones? I think I did. Yeah, anyways. The fact you just have people that just bulk list a ton of them and you just regex it.
Next time.
I feel like this is like the ideal situation for 8 mods.
Consider that a win.
Thank you for the nightmares. Glad you got them, Kane. Hopefully they treat you well. Faustus and crafting quality made this game so much better. Yep. Oh, dang. There's some 9C ones. Whatever, we'll take the 9C ones. Time save, baby.
I'd consider that a win.
I don't know why this guy's... He's gonna be like, why are you... I don't care. I don't care. I'm buying him. I don't care. I don't care. I'm buying him. He got me here. It's a time save. We're making way more than 12C a map, so... It's not the end of the world. Pay a little bit extra on the map and just save some time. What's some good strats to farm 8 mods by yourself? I mean, I think it's just Cardo Scarabs, right? I'm not sure what people are doing to generate 8 mods. There's probably some strategies people have posted.
It's been a busy trading day.
I think Pal was doing 8 mod maps this league, so he probably posted a strategy, whatever he was running. It's probably pretty efficient for it. I know I literally like went to his stream at one point. He was listing like freaking 1,000 8 mod maps. So whatever strategy he ran at some point, he was getting a bunch of those.
What's on your mind?
Let the currents guide you.
Wisp plus stability plus lineage. How much are you paying for the 8 mod T16s? 6 to 8 chaos, most of them. We bought a couple that are more, but it's roughly about how much it's costing us. Is the Astrolabe worth it? Maybe? I don't know, man. I think it's worth it. Astrolabes are about 300 chaos per. We're definitely making a lot more than 300 chaos per. And a lot of times the Astrolabe gives like a Valdo box at the end, which is almost worth 300 chaos. So it's like, pays for itself, gives you an extra unstable. I feel like that's pretty worth it. Plus the extra like loot multipliers you're getting from the stacking stuff. Does it do anything for fortresses? It bricks fortress. You cannot run the Astrolabes with fortress as far as I understand. So don't do them with fortress. All right, real quick. I'm going to go top off the water, guys. And then we're going to get ourselves level 100. And then we're going to do however much graph load we have. And then we're going to murder some birds. Keep it simple, you know what I'm saying? Keep it simple. So give me 1 second. I need to top off the water. Also, I'm going to grab pants. Pants is needed. So I'll be right back.
At least I don't get hungry.
I hope he's okay. Oh, I'm more than okay. Okay, I know that was a while. I was talking to my wife. I may or may not have gotten handed some breadsticks and a hot ham and cheese. Don't worry about it, okay? I'm more than okay. I thought he went to get milk. Share someone with the class about the breadsticks. I have already eaten half of them, and I'm not gonna lie, they're really good. And I decided actually I don't really want to share them. So it's not really like, it's just more of just like, these are really good. It's not. Listen, I love you guys, but come on, these breadsticks they're fire. Okay, I can't just be handing these out. Oh, don't act all shocked. Tell user error to share, but not us. Hey, I didn't make you guys look at a picture of the breadsticks. It's not the same. It's not the same. User error, he's like freaking, he hits you with a full like freaking 4K picture of his food. Okay, I just said, hey, they're good breadsticks. Outside of that, it's your imagination is in terms of like how tantalizing it is, right? Not really the same gravity of the you should share situation, you know what I mean? Not really the same. He steals food and milk from his kids. You're really expecting to share with us? It's not like that. You guys are trying to make it sound like I'm the bad guy.
Another tear.
Which story are you then the hero in it? Did I say I was a hero in any of these stories? Did I imply I was a hero? I didn't say I was a hero. I realize the not wanting to share the breadsticks is quite selfish. But the thing is, you gotta understand, they're really good breadsticks. Okay, so can you just try to picture it from my perspective a little bit? Like, picture you had amazing breadsticks, okay? And there's not even enough to fully satiate you. Do you really want to go start handing those out?
What is your desire?
Think about it. Think about it long and hard.
The battle begins.
I think this could do Grueling Gauntlet. Can I do Grueling Gauntlet? I mean, we are Lucky Block, so you'd probably be decent at Ultimatum. In the end, there's still gonna be a you still can have the chance to get the no block outcome, right? So you'll just occasionally fail with that plus Ruin, I would imagine.
We are victorious.
We don't drop so much divines with this setup, right? I've dropped like over 10 divines today. I don't know. I feel like I'm dropping a decent amount. Well, just chill budget breach maps. I think it's working.
Think not beneath the tide.
How much currency to start this build? Depends on how much you're trying to copy the build or replicate the exact thing I have going on right now. I think you could get a pretty decent setup going for a mirror. For a lot less, you could get a pretty solid budget setup, but you're gonna have to give up power charge rings. What scarabs are you running? Double lineage, double unstable, wisp. Current price of the build, the setup I have here was about 4 years of investment. Was over here, I think. Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
Choose what you wish.
Give me the currency. Hey, we got some of the sigils done. Challenges? What are we missing right now? Oh, we're doing really good. Looks like a void map, or at least the floor is void. We might end up testing some Valdo maps later, see how the character does. Probably not gonna do void maps, but we can just see how it does in some of the harder maps. I need to do oh, we need to do this attempt at the ring craft is really what we need to do. Holy, I'm lagging. Gathering 3 days ago. Just looked, I have 3 more days of smelting to clean it all out. That's why people are using the scarab, right? The instant ore scarab. That's the reason. That's the reason for it right there. I dropped an apothecary on hardcore trade. I have 3 divs to my name. Do I end my league early and gamble? Are you enjoying the league? Do you want to be done with the league? Because if you don't want to be done with the league and you gamble and lose the money, you're going to be depressed and still want to play anyways. I'm really enjoying the league, then sell the card and make yourself some really nice upgrades. If you are enjoying the league, sell it and make some upgrades. I could be enjoying it even more if you have a mage blood. I don't want to hear you complain if you poop it, I'm just saying, okay? I warned you. I said, hey, bad idea. You're gonna regret it. I don't want to hear any complaints. And all your wealth goes to just oblivion. You know what I'm saying? Which is very appropriate since we're listening to literally the Oblivion soundtrack right now. Ooh, puzzle box. Yes, please. We'll take one of those. Don't mind if we do. What do we got here? 2 additional mods. Convert to gold, 2 additional mods for sure. That's always the play, right? Basic currency cube. Whatever all that is. Quantity. You're in chisels with this, or just 8 mod astrolabe? Just 8 mod astrolabe, just cheapest as possible. I just bulk bought like, I don't know, 40 maps for 6 or 7 chaos a pop. Use my regex to count some that had, you know, 8 mod maps and just. I guess I could have been a bit more picky and like Mega Blood. Nope. I could have been a bit more picky and like put in like quant and pack size for the regex or whatever, but we're just kind of 8 mod and going, you know. Bulk ate that breadstick? I don't know what you're talking about.
I can't do this just yet.
What is he even talking about? Did you gamb again? We are building up the juice. I have not checked juice recently. I was going to try to hit at least level 100 and then see, we might have enough for another round soon. Blood near maximum? Oh, heck yeah. One more key. Time to turn 3 divines, or 2 divines, however much they're worth right now, I don't know, into 0 divines. Or just maybe we get lucky and we get a good outcome. Where's the Barashta? Barashta! Where are you? Where are you? Barashta! Blind? Oh, here it is. Alright.
Make your wish.
2 additional mods. 2 additional mods it is. Nearing the maximum hive level. Ooh, divine orb. Yeah, we're getting a fair amount of random things. Divine orbs, voidborn keys, Valo boxes. We stacking these things up. Reliquary key time. Reliquary key time, boys. We're at 95. Okay, we'll do one more map. One more map. Top us off, you know? Can we give the pirate coin MTX a try? You mean the one that turns the enemies to gold? This thing? Yep. All right, well, we'll do it. I think it's just gonna get us more lag, probably. We're probably just gonna have some additional lag with this, but hey, let's do it. Let's do it. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. We're ready for this thing too. Pull a Velda box. Does anyone know why I can't 5-1? You might be using a mirrored ring. If there are 2 rings with the same name in the set, it does not vendor correctly. Which one do I think is more valuable? I'm gonna say this is more valuable. That's my guess. Show me Fragment of Shape. Nightmare map is 30C. Fragment of Shape is... Oh, we made the right call. We made the right call, boys.
Simple enough.
That was almost a divine. Like 0.6 divines or something. Worth. Huge. That almost paid for the astrolabe by itself. All right, continue we shall. Last map, and we got 100k juice to go, guys. How much does it take to get this build started, Amir? Amir could get you a fairly solid setup. I think you could do it cheaper, but...
Practice makes perfect.
Do we try to make a giga cheap setup for people? I really like this build.
I can't do this just
How cheap do we want to go? That is the question. We could try and make a cheap setup. I like this character a lot. I think I might be down. I might be down. Because there's quite a few things that are like strong that you don't need a lot of budget for. One with 15 charges. I don't know if we're gonna get 15 charges on a budget, guys. Well, it depends what the budget is. Depends what the budget is, really. I'll put it this way. If we're trying to go like dirt cheap, then 15 charges is not happening. If we're trying to go like 100D, maybe we could make some settle options that could get us still to charge a similar charge amount. For sure, on like Omega budget, we could get 12 charges on Omega budget, where we just don't have charges on any of the rings or anything, right? That's technically an option. Do you want to like the 100 and 200D range? I feel like that would be fairly reasonable for a lot of people with how easy it is to make currency in this league. But you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna make a video where I'm like, hey, this is a budget setup, and then some guy's gonna be like, it's 100D. How could I ever get this money? And it's just like, well, if you played the game for 5 hours doing just a consistent strategy, you'd be there. But then they're like, no, I don't want to play the game. I just want to have. That's gonna be me? Oh no. You ever get rid of it? Yeah. Call it mid-budget? You think that'll work? Yeah, maybe that'll work. I don't know. We can try it. We can try it. Cannot store more. Okay, we're topped off on Hive Blood. You're topped off on Hive Blood.
I can't do this just yet.
Full blood, yep. It's time, guys. It's time. It do be time. Well, first I'm gonna do this Varasha, because there's another breach in here, guys, right? Obviously, we gotta do the Varasha. Like, come on, we can't skip the Varasha. For mid-budget, would worthy foe solve accuracy? That would be a good way to solve accuracy. Oh, I need to look at the, I'll do... After... How about this? After we do, the ring attempts, we can work at doing setting up a budget setup. Which is convenient that I have multiple duelists, so I don't have to, like, re-gear this character or respec this build. I can respec one of my other duelists. Dude, we played a lot of duelists. This is a weird league for me. I usually don't play duelists. This league, I've played a champion, a slayer, and a glad. This is a weird situation. Might need to go check in the mirror, make sure I'm still the person playing the game right now, because I don't know what's going on. Skipped a red coin. Oh, I just saw 100 more currency. My eyes glazed over. You might have the Karn virus. You think so? You have the Karn virus? That might be the case. That might be the case. The Karn virus. Holy. All right. Well, high blood time, guys. We have 100,000 blood. Prediction. We are 1.1 mil juice deep, and we got 100K on the line. When we go to 1.2 mil, will we get 69D in total value from loot? Realistically, though, we're really just looking for... Oh, you guys know what we're looking for, right? Foulborn unnatural. That's really what we want to see. That's the ticket home, right? That's the ticket. That's really what we want to see.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
You gonna mirror that guy's staff? What do you mean mirror that guy's staff?
Cool wins.
Or is somebody asking to mirror the staff and I just didn't see their message? If you need to mirror the staff, just message me in game. If I have my whispers off, let me know in like Twitch chat or something. Somebody DM'd you in game? Alright, I got it. I did not see earlier, my bad.
Cool.
How do you get the Feral Bloodline? You get the Feral Bloodline by fighting Feral. Yeah, you need to do the Beast Craft in the Bestiary that gives you Feral's Den or whatever. I'll ask him. Still need staff, question mark? We did not see his message. We're being a little bit blind. No fee. This is a good hot ham and cheese too. Confirm? Question mark. All right, here you go, Jude. Enjoy the staff. You want to val my helmets? No. If your E-Blade build compared to Pills and Ninja, I see a lot of people running Zealotry, but what Spectre do you run instead of Zealotry? You could run the Onslaught Spectre. That's a pretty good one. Gives Onslaught, Perma Onslaught plus Cull. Perfect Forest Warrior or just regular Forest Warrior. Would you like a tip? No, there's no tip required. All we do with the tips is we just put it towards the next craft if we were going to do anything with it. All right. It's time for the blood, guys. It's time for the blood. 100k juice in a dream.
Welcome back.
Staying right about here. This is prime. Okay, zoom it in. Scroll it down a little bit. How many years do you have the weapon? How about just do it right now? I don't want it to take for. Oh my. Takes me a bit and I might forget. Cap, how do you generate rage? I have one singular rage on hit node. It's on the tree. Believers are in shambles soon. Now the believers are gonna take home the gold. Believers are gonna take home the gold. This I got a good feeling about this one for sure. I got a good feeling. This is believers got this for sure. I don't understand the jewel you're looking for. Is it good? Yes. So the jewel will basically get us to like 70 spell block and attack block. It'll give me the reservation efficiency I need to run power charge on crit on my Herald of Ice. And it gives me, basically it's all these notables. 18 recoup, really nice defensively. A bit more mana and mana regen from this and this means I sustain Tincture for a lot longer. Double block plus block helps me get to 70 spell and attack block for more than skill. We get a little bit of buff effect, a little bit of percent damage. We don't have to spend the points to get the power charge. It allocates the power charge, so it saves us a passive. And we get some AoE and reservation efficiency. There's all these notables are quite valuable, and they all are in the range. So that's the jewel we're looking for. But I don't want to buy it. We could just buy it. I don't want to buy it. I want to find it. Confirm you would like a soul roar, good sir. All right. Bop. Here you go. Enjoy your staff. I missed a bet? Yes, there was a bet. And you did miss it. Thanks a lot, man. Enjoy the build, dude. All right. Let's do this. 100k blood and a dream. All right. Need to set up again. Right there. Zoom it in. Zoom like right there, maybe? Right there. All right. We're locked in. We're locked in. We need the sound. And it better not be a Foulborn Kikazara this time, okay? We've been baited by Foulborn Kikazara like 3 times. Come on. Foulborn or natural, guys. Foulborn or natural. Lock in. Lock in!
Will soon bear fruit.
Go! Go, go, go! Give me the jewel! I am a cheapskate. I don't want to buy it. Give me the jewel! All right, we're out. 2? You guys heard 2 of them? Don't be baiting me. Don't be baiting me. All right, scrolling up. A little bit further. Kati. That better not be the... That better not have made the sound. I bet that better not be what I'm looking... Foulborn Mage Nords. Foulborn Blue Dream. Surely that wasn't the sound, right? Kikazara! No! Ralakesh? Okay, Ralakesh is kind of cool. Not really what we're looking for. I don't feel so good right now, guys. I don't feel so good right now. I don't feel so good right now. Thing down here? Oh no. Oh no. What happened, guys? What happened? All right, time to check for the bricked mage blood. We're gonna have to go again. Yep, we're gonna have to go again. Surely the 700D price isn't real, right, guys? Surely I'm just getting unlucky, okay? How hard could it possibly be to find? Rest in peace. Rest in peace, guys. We're gonna have to come back with another 100,000 points. Another 100,000 hive blood. Prediction says... Do we hit 69D in value? The answer is no. The answer is no. Got a couple of neat drops, you know. Katava's is kind of cool, I guess. Ralakesh is kind of cool. It's not what we needed, though. Not what we needed. Some blacksmith whetstones.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
What build is this? This is a Void Shockwave. Cast. Yeah, Void Shockwave Cyclone Charge Stacking Slayer is what we're doing. All right, we need to get level 100, guys. We're at 90%. We got to keep going. We got to keep going. We cannot dwell on the failures of that blood. We just got to farm some more. Oh, that's all there is to it. Okay, that's all there is to it. We just got to farm some more. This XP gain has been crazy. Dude, Breach plus Beyond, it's just so many monsters, right? It's just premium density. Just absolute premium density. Tink? My Tink? Double Valdo box. Yo! Yes, please. Yes, please. Deserved. I do believe. I do believe that is a deserved drop. Don't mind if I do. Is that dupe or a double drop? It's just a double drop. I don't think I had any dupe. Maybe I had dupe. I don't know. If I like read quant, I just click the altar. I haven't really been looking at what I've been getting actually. That I might. I can recheck the altar I guess right now. See if I have dupe on here. Yeah, basic currency, chance to dupe. So that was probably just a dupe. It's like I don't really know what I'm clicking half the time. I just like if I see quant, I just click it. What do we got here? More div cards. I will find the 100D div card, guys. I will find it. Just like I'm gonna find a Foulborn Natural. I am not coping, okay? I'm being completely realistic. Basic currency, chance to dupe. Grab that again. Holy, maybe we get another dupe. Quantity, yes, please. What div card? So we scried the card called Damnation. It gives it's 1 of 16 to give original scripture, which is incredibly expensive this league because no one wants to run Sanctum in Giga League. So it's worth a ton. The div card is. It's also super rare, and I'm probably not gonna drop it, but I'm gonna cope. Because coping is fun. No one wants to run Sanctum in any league? Okay, I don't know if that's true. I think there's leagues where people want to run Sanctum, but this league for sure, it's like if you're missing out, you're like giga missing out, right? Would this work on a skill besides Cyclone? You could do Static Strike, probably. That will trigger Cyclone pretty well. All right, guys, 2 boxes and a dream. We've opened a lot of these today. Is it time to get paid? I'm thinking Emperor's Mastery. Oh, there's a Nimbus. Wait, it's a free Nimbus. It's not even voided. Yo! Hey! The box gambling has paid. The box gambling has paid, boys. Classic spoon. What do you mean? I've been opening a lot of these. We'll run it. Yeah, we can run it. It has cannot block, which is kind of annoying, but we should be fine. I mean, I don't think it's that hard of a map. All right. Back-to-back good maps? No. Not back-to-back good maps.
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
Are you free to do a build review? If the cooldown is up. Somebody used one earlier today, so I don't know if it's still on cooldown. But yes, he's off. If it's off cooldown, redeem it. No, we'll take a look. We'll take a look, you know. See what you got. See what you got cooking up over there. I asked 5 hours ago, lightly salted. Is it off of cooldown? I don't. We put it on the cooldown so we don't get spammed, but it's up to you guys to check if it's off cooldown. I don't. Whoa! Back-to-back mines. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Budget breach is ballin'. I'm not spending any expensive scarabs. We're getting tinks regularly. Budget breach is hot tamales. Is freaking good. Is that another tink somewhere? I heard a tink somewhere. I think I heard another one. Is it just a mob that just got chain shattered off screen or something? Maybe I'm imagining things. It's about to make it not so budget. I mean, the scarabs are just common as hell. They're just common, man. Oh, there is a tank. Oh my word! So it was just a Herald of Ice just chain cleared a tank, like a mile off screen. That is hilarious. It's like I thought I heard something. T16, no currency multiplier. I'm doing 8 mods. They have high quad, and I'm doing them at a fast rate, and I'm killing lots of monsters. Stuff adds up, man. Stuff adds up. We got here experience, blah, 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 blah. Take this one, I guess. No, none of those are good. What's your Alice, sir? I literally just stole Fubgun's Alice. This morning I was like, I want to try it on stables. And I didn't really want to think about what to put on my Atlas, so I just looked up his budget for each thing, and I just yoinked it. I just stole it, just straight robbed it. And it's working. Hey, it's working. Fubgun budget breach, yeah, I just yoinked his Atlas. I was like, I don't really want to think about this. And it is working. Walmart Fubgun. I just wanted to do some on stables, man. And I gotta be honest, after playing on stables, I don't think I could go back to hives. This is so freaking fun. And also, I think I'm getting more loot. I think it's actually just better loot than what I was doing before. Like we're getting a pretty consistent amount of loot from this.
I can't do this just yet.
Is there a guide for the build? I did one video yesterday. I think I'm gonna go ahead and try to do a more budget setup for people. People are asking for it, and honestly, I really like this character, and so I think I want to make it so more people can play it. Not just super expensive setup. Try to make a much cheaper setup. So we're gonna do a once I hit 100. I bought a Mirror Birds. We're gonna attempt to do the mirror tier ring and see how it'll give us like 400 shots at rolling power charge. If we hit power charge, we'll put more into it. If we don't hit power charge, we will just say, hey, we didn't hit it, and we'll let somebody else go for it. And then after that, we'll work at doing a budget setup. I have extra duelists. I have a champ duelist and a glad duelist. I can respec either one of those, so we can set those up, you know.
What news?
Keep your head above water.
Thanks, Easy, for updating the title. Ooh, Cascade. I'm taking this because it's cool. I don't think I've seen too many people use this, so it's probably, yeah, it's worthless, but I don't care. It's a rare drop, and I'm a collector. I'm gonna do this after I'm level 100, just in case, I don't think I'm gonna die, but I'm trolling. I'm trolling if I do that at level 99, 92%. I'm literally just about to level. That'd be pretty troll if I went in there and died a couple times. I don't think I'm gonna die, but I don't want to risk it. I'm be a little chicken. I'm be a little chicken about it.
Let the tide take you where it must.
Do it? No. We're... It's cannot block, guys. That's a good defensive layer I'm losing to go in there, okay? Deep down, he knows his build is bait. No. That is a crazy thing to say, dude. Are you watching this gameplay right now? I leap slam and half the breach dies. Are you out of your mind? Too many spells on your bar. Can we simplify the bar? You want me to take Frostblink off my bar? That's what you... Is this where you draw the line? Too many spell? I have Cyclone twice and I have one Frostblink. You want me to get rid of my Frostblink? Or maybe the Cyclone. Okay, no, we're not getting rid of the Cyclone. It's a Cyclone character. Well, you've lost your mind.
Your wish has been granted.
The random HH jewel you got is unethical. I have it in a legal location. I'm not bug abusing with the cluster, okay? It's a legal spot. Run needs a new phone. It's so garbled. I like Run.
Yeah.
I'm a Run appreciator.
Think not beneath the tides.
Did you get it on natural yet? No, you did not. Most notable drops we've gotten so far: Foulborn Inspired, Foulborn Wrathfit. Those are our best drops so far. Our best pulls, if you will. You say that you like Varun, remember that a new Varun is created every time you kill him. You are literally forcing some poor breach mob to be twisted into his shape. Good. What do you mean? Am I supposed to feel bad about that? What do you think this is? Is there any breach down here? Doesn't look like it.
Make your
Div
wish.
cards. Yup.
Your wish has been granted.
Out of the cooldown. Lightly salted. I apologize, but you have been beaten by Ketoth. Ketoth beat you to the punch with the cooldown. That being said, lightly salted, link your POB too. I'll look at both of yours. Because I know you've been waiting. That does not mean other people can start asking me right now. I just lightly salted has asked multiple times about it. Let me open the breach! Let me in! I want it! I can see it right there! Give it to me! Ah, dang it.
I can't do this just yet.
Hey, babe, 100k if it's on cooldown. I mean, you could do some other redemptions. All right. Real quick, guys. We're gonna take a look at Ketoth's build and Lightly Salted's character. All right. We'll look at Ketoth's first, then and Lightly Salted's. Okay. Ketoth, you're playing a Spark Jaquani's build. What are you doing for bypass? Coruscating. You're playing Coruscating just with like what? Flask on crit or something? Are you playing... You're just playing Flask on crit? That's fair enough, Ketoth. Watchers, yeah, you're playing Watchers. Your pathing is... through middle, Unnatural Instinct, cast speed, spell dam, movement speed. One thing I'm seeing right out the gate is you're doing a split personality pathing, right? You're pathing this way. I am 100% sure if you trade these two nodes for these two nodes, this cluster will be a longer path. And you'll get 20 int, which I think you care more about int, right? Yeah, you'd rather have the int than the strength, I'm assuming. So you should just delete these two nodes and swap them to here. And you'll get a longer split path, and you'll gain some int. You're doing Impossible Escape for that? Is that what you're doing? You're Impossible Escaping Mage Bane for duration. What are you anointing? You're anointing Tranquility. Yeah, Tranquility's pretty hard to beat. Are you sure you really want this duration? I'll put it this way. You already have one duration wheel. Like... The thing is, like, how fast are you killing monsters? And do you really... Is it really worth it to invest a whole jewel into getting more duration if you're killing the monster before the duration, like, can even go through? I guess if you want to preload, I think you're just going to add lag. Because, like, at your damage number... It's Delve. Okay, fair enough. I guess you want the extra damage for it. I don't know if it causes laggy. What the hell is this? Oh, I should have started here, Ketoth. What do you have to say for yourself? What is your excuse? Why am I looking at this right now, Ketoth? I'm unreasonably mad right now. Okay, you clearly have budget. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Can you explain yourself? We have the cheapest helicals of all time. Reflect is only 15%. Baloney. No shot it's only 15%. No shot. He's rage baiting me into making this in POB. Yeah, you know, I'm just going to edit his item. I'm just going to edit it. Where is it? Where is it? Where's your stupid helical? Helical ring, Chimeric. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Chimeric. It's all the way at the top. Yeah, it's all the way at the bottom. All right. Edit. Where's the cast speed? Am I blind? So you're telling me I'm going to click save on this. You're going to go 655 mil. I'm not making a 4. Not a 4. This isn't a 4. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Where's the attribute? It's not a 4. All right. 655 to 956. That's 15%. What math are you running? Huh? Where'd you get your numbers from? That's 15%? Because I'm pretty sure you just got 50% damage upgrade while gaining 1,000 ES. Not to mention DR, because you probably have the chest mod. Go make yourself a 3-stat helical! It's not close! It's so much better than this settled garbage you're wearing! I don't even want to look at the rest of your POB. Okay? Go make a 3-stat helical, and don't come back till you do. Alright, anyways. Lightly Salted's POB. What do we got? What are we even playing right now? We're playing... What is the skill? Cobra Lash. Okay. Unholy Trinity. So this is hit blade? Or hit based? You're going fizz? What's your flat source? I want a free redeem when I get mine. Remind me and I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Remind me I said I'll think about it. I gave you 2 very good upgrades to your character. Okay, your split personality pathing, and what the hell is that ring? Tell me it's a 15% upgrade. It's not that much better. That's insulting. Okay, saying that. What is your flat source? Because your weapon's really low flat. Oh, it's not displaying the mods correctly. So you have some flat fizz, you have some flat lightning. Okay, I see. It has the flat rolls up where like the implicits would be. So you're playing Ambusher, and you're just doing Cobra Lash. And you're playing Ixals for attributes. Crit multi. Why flasks aren't that already brick things? Yeah, it's okay. The import. It does some weird stuff, like messing up where the implicits are and whatnot. I'm just having trouble reading it a little bit. So you're playing.
The clink of gold.
And you're not. Yeah, you're hit based. You're playing Nightblade. You're doing the double elusive. I'm assuming you have the elusive tattoo. If you don't, that's definitely really good for elusive, but I'm assuming you have that. I gotta be honest. I think if you're gonna play a Nightblade build, I think it's always correct to go claws over daggers. If you're playing a Nightblade build. Didn't import at all. Copy. Because the way I'll put it is, these nodes right here, if you click these nodes, your mastery, this is like pretty efficient as a claw build. So it can feel good to pair that with getting the Nightblade mastery for elusive. And claws can give you like life on hit, which is way stronger than the 30% crit chance. And you're also pathing an extra point here. What other claw nodes are you even or dagger nodes are you even taking? Yeah, it's basically just, are you taking this wheel versus this wheel? This is more efficient for claws. You can get virtually the same damage plus the gain on hit. And then you could do like this elusive effect right here, which scales better for doing like a Nightblade build. Save you a point here. These passive points aren't like, you get movement speed, that works on claws. Movement speed works on claws. Elusive effect works on claws. Nightblade crit multi, that works with claws. So I would say you should swap to a claw instead of a dagger. Is one of the big obvious changes I think would feel like a fairly good upgrade to you, because you can use claws with Cobra Lash. It just works. Another thing. Let me just put this in and just see where it puts you. Massive Threat is like insanely high value on that location you're traveling through. Let me put it there and just see where it... Remind myself what all it goes through. You're doing Light of Meaning there, which is like okay. Light of Meaning can also be good up by the claw area. Like Light of Meaning here, quite frankly, is much better than here. So I would swap your Light of Meaning to this area. you're getting some power charge on crit, but I think you'd just be better off with a light of meaning here and getting power charge on crit from a different source. But anyways, as I was saying, this massive thread, you see how it hits like all these power nodes? It also pairs really well with the lethal pride you're doing, so you can get some more good stats on this area. And it basically saves you a bunch of points where you don't necessarily need to go through this area, because it gets you this node, this node, this node, right? It can even get you like this node. It can get you this notable. Like it saves you a bunch of like less efficient points to do this thread. Enough points are being saved doing something like this that I think you can justify like another cluster type of deal. So I would look at doing a massive here. I would consider your light of meaning up here. A lot more points are it's a lot more point dense, and maybe you can consider a second cluster to get more of the these nodes, the follow through, because follow through is a huge amount of your damage with the Kerbalash build. That's probably the biggest things I think would be like easy changes is recheck Lethal Pride for more of these notables to see if you can get a better Lethal Pride than what you're currently using. And then look at a second cluster, and then swap to claws. That's like offensive stuff. Defensive stuff, I wasn't looking too closely at what you're doing. You have suppress, you have some block. What auras are you running? You're running Skitterbots? Wrath Precision. Honestly, get rid of Skitterbots. And consider Flesh and Stone, Sand Stance, literally like one of the best pound per pound auras in the entire game, in my opinion. And if you can swing it, if you can fit a little bit more reservation in your build, I don't know if you have a way of dealing with shock yet, but Tempest Shield will feel pretty good because you already have a little bit of block, and it'll pair nicely with your suppress you already have, as well as Arctic Armor. Like those defensive auras are like insanely good value. If I ever have the option to fit them in my build, I pretty much always do them because they're just so dang efficient. But yeah, that's the stuff I would consider. Dropping the pathing between these two. Look at the massive thread to save a bunch of points. Upgrade your lethal based on the new point notables you can grab efficiently. Consider another cluster. But yeah, that's the obvious stuff I see lightly salted. Why are you choosing Scion, by the way? You're choosing Scion for the Deadeye and for Inquiz. I don't know if this is worth enough to go for Scion. I mean, if you're happy with your Scion choice, power to you. But I feel like you'd be better off with a. The obvious example I think of is both Deadeye and Assassin. Assassin gives you the option to go elusive scaling, which pairs really well with what you're already doing, as well as this.
I miss sleeping.
Well, I see a Chaotic Might. Oh, what's this do? Create Perforating Ground instead of Conk Ground. Malediction. Chaotic Might. Grants 30% as extra chaos. I do not think this is worth it. So, like, when you're putting this on, one, you lose Conk Ground. So you lose regen, you lose curse reduction. You get Malediction. Malediction is a solid debuff, don't get me wrong. But you're spending one plus 2 Ascendancy points on it. And this node, this gain 30, this isn't even 30% more damage, right? Like, if I take this off, if I don't know, maybe it's probably not accounting for the Chaotic Might. Is that in the config somewhere? Where is it? Try to see where I don't know where it is on the configs, but gain 30, you have a lot of flat from other sources. Gain 30 is not even giving you 30% more damage. Stuff like the Assassin's elusive node or Deadeye's far shot node, stuff like that, they're gonna give you more damage than you're gonna get out of that Chaotic Might node. Because gain 30 is not that strong, ultimately. Malediction's okay, but I don't think it's worth the investment into it. Anyways, that's the stuff I'd look at, lightly salted. And, oh, one more small thing. If you do have the ability, your item, for example, you're using a Triumphant Lamellar, you don't really have much armor. I would suggest considering instead of a Triumphant Lamellar, go a Necrotic, pick up Ghost Dance. You have 20k evasion. A Necrotic will give you like a 500 ES shield. It'll pair very nicely with like your 20k evasion. You'll have the same evasion number basically. It'll do a hell of a lot more than 2k armor. 2k armor is going to do nothing for you. But having like another 500 ES barrier with a Ghost Dance will feel quite good in helping your defenses. Anyways, that's what I have for you. Good luck on upgrading your character. Hopefully it was helpful. All right. Let's go ahead and get this level 100. Let's get it locked in. Bait title? What's the bait title? I was doing a build review! All right. Continue mapping we shall.
Keep your head above water.
How would you rate life stacking Smite Berserker? I'm not too familiar with it,
Didn't even break a sweat.
so I don't know. If it's a Foulborn Ghost Wraith Smite, I can't imagine that being a bad build. It's just very, very strong. Compare those things. Very, very strong. I don't care about the Exalted Orb. I think we're fine. It's 0 for 40, but I've gotten 4 missed. Hey, at least the missed RNG isn't screwing you. 0 for 40 is pretty brutal, dude. 0 for 40 is pretty dang brutal. Please don't let me end up like that guy. I'm at 14 right now. Please don't let me end up like that guy. Yeah, hopefully you get a little bit luckier than he did. 40 craters deep is, that's super despair territory. That's super despair territory. Wait, we got level 100. Yo, look at us.
What is your desire?
Guys, we got level 100. I didn't even notice. Where do I want to put this passive? Oh, Life Mastery. Nice. Christmas Tree Lance. First level 100 of Mirage League. Go void it? I'm not gonna void it. We are gonna do the Nimbus map though. Time to find out how much block was carrying. Why was everything exploding? A Herald of Ice. Herald of Ice. All right. I was doing Ashley and Ghost Strat. Drops fallen the day before I was about to quit the league for WoW. And now you're saved from WoW, or are you still going to play WoW? Hopefully we saved you from WoW. Otherwise, if we didn't, if it wasn't enough, I'm sorry. Alright. We have a Nimbus map, which has 2 meter, which is really going to screw our clear. It is a glacier map, so it's going to spawn the goat dude. It's feared, and it has block disabled. What'd you do to the price of your belt? I did nothing wrong. I am innocent. I plead the fifth. All right, Nimbus map. Let's see how we do. The second I don't have Herald of Ice just destroying everything off screen, all of a sudden you see all the repeats. That is hilarious. Well, you don't see the repeats normally because the Herald of Ice just takes everything out. But now that the Herald of Ice can't friggin' shade off screen because it's a 2 meter map, holy, that is hilarious. Yo, that is crazy. I can't see anything. It's a good thing we didn't do this before getting our level though.
Means to an end. Unrivaled revelry.
All right, Dread's down. Domed by Shaver Balls. Holy. Okay, there's elders somewhere, probably. Some dude that's DDing a bunch. Go kill the boss. My eyes hurt. Sorry, it's because it's a 2 meter map, guys. 2 meter map means essentially this stuff happens. Complete. Dude, who is DDing? Who is DDing? He's gonna like DD like Dread's corpse and one-shot me. Who is DDing? There's somebody down here DDing. Can we get him? So I guess I killed Elder at some point. I don't remember killing Elder. So we're fine there. It's your DD with HH buff? Oh, I portaled out! No, I was... Did I put that right in... Oh my goodness. No one saw that. -1 portal on my Nimbus map. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Turns out you were the DDer all along. Yeah, apparently I was. All right, +1 Nimbus. I was trying out Holy Sleep. That's also pretty good. Yeah, Holy Sleep's a really nice base radius, right? Wait, it's not even 100D. You guys lied to me. You guys said 100D. Skill, it gets a little bit more if I have it on high proj. Or 81D it is. What are the chance for a 3 positive on a helical? 1 in 10. Rate my rod. Looks like a 10 out of 10 rod, man. Good looking rod. See, you went the Zeal attack speed. I can respect that. I can respect that. It's a good looking rod. 1 out of 10? Yes. Yes, 1 out of 10. It's 50% more damage, Ketoth. You can do it. It's 50% more damage and another 1,000 ES. And I won't be embarrassed to look at your character anymore. You know what I'm saying? The level of budget you have on that character, do it. You can do it. All right, real quick. I'm going to wash my hands and then it's going to be murder bird time. I think we're here. I think we're at this point. You know what? Let's start a prediction, guys. Let's start a prediction. We are going to go through this entire tab of birds, and the question is going to be simply, do we hit max power charge? If I hit a insane mod that I have to resell, I will make another ring. The bet is we're going to do every single bird in here is going to be, do we hit max power charge? This is roughly going to give us about 400 bird attempts. Okay, that's roughly about how many we're going to have. Abaxis said the average is like 1 in 1,000. So, that's some context. Do we hit +1 max power in 1 mirror of birds? Question mark. It's roughly about around 400 bird crafts. Yes or no? I will give you guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. I'm going to go wash my hands. We are going to try to hit our max power charge, try to make the mirror tier ring for the boys, for the build, and for glory. But I'm going to wash my hands because I have like some grease from the breadsticks / ham and cheese. Okay, I'm back. When I ID some belts, no, I do not. Good luck with your IDing belts, though. Good luck. All right, did you guys place your wagers wisely? Did you place your wagers wisely? We have, I believe, 14 rows here. We're going to do 2 rows at a time. 2 rows are 50 birds a pop. So this will be the first 50 birds, basically. What synth mods are you going for? +1 max power, frenzy, flat, and then third mod. There's a couple of good outcomes. Rarity, crit multi, percent life are all pretty good outcomes. I'm guessing throughout this process I'll be reminded of other good outcomes. Like life gain on hits, pretty good, for example. There's third mod is less mandatory. The mods that you definitely need are flat, cold, per frenzy, and max power. All right. You have enough yellow beasts? I have over like 1,000 yellow beasts I bought this morning as well. I don't know how much I have in the menagerie, so if I run out, we may end up having to buy some yellow beasts, but we shouldn't have to buy very many. I bought like literally like 1,000 this morning. So I think we're mostly good. All right, here goes. The beginning of a lot of bird murder. Each bird is around 2.5 to 3 divines. Well, 700 C is what we bought them at, but you get the idea. So, here goes. Here goes. Yellow beasts are pretty expensive. That they are. That they are.
The first one watching survival. The ritual is complete.
Fire gain on kill.
Don't disappoint them.
Looking for +1 frenzy?
Truly a survivor.
No, I'm not looking for +1 frenzy. +1 frenzy is something you have to resell. Very good ring, you have to resell.
The ritual is complete.
Not what we want.
Who wants your worthy exile? You are truly a survivor.
Life is kind of cool.
The first one watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
We'll see if we find a mod that we consider worth trying to save.
The first one watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly.
Let's show what the new build is. This is I have a video on YouTube if you're curious. Power charge stacking, or charge stacking cyclone shockwave, but it's mostly you target power charges and that gives you the other 2 charges.
The ritual is complete.
Holy, we're selling a lot of our T16s.
Watching survivor. Don't disappoint the ritual.
Map tier 60 is sold. That it has. That it has.
The first one watching survivor. You are truly a survivor.
LE weakness? Nope.
The first one watching survivor. The ritual is complete.
Attack speed. T1 intelligence. That's kind of cool. Not what we need though. Kind of cool.
The first
The Nimbus has sold, people. The Nimbus has sold.
you are truly a survivor.
T1 intelligence is gone. Replaced with Chaos Leech. Neat.
You are truly a survivor.
New boards in the form of a Nimbus? No. No, we're not. I'm doing 1 mirror. I'm doing 1 mirror. That's all I'm committing to it. I don't... Unless I hit power charge, I'm not committing more effort to this. That is the condition. That's what I mentally agreed to. That is what I mentally agreed to.
The first one watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Wed.
The first one's your worthy exile. You are truly a survivor.
Percent damage.
The first one watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a
Reach tree, run for jewels. I'm doing increased jewel chance with a bunch of Foulborn chance, but I don't know if that's correct.
You are truly a survivor. You are the first ones you're worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
Hurry's power charge. Abaxith thinks it's like a 1 in 1,000 mod. Patch notes, new. Do we have a link to them? Do we have a link to the patch notes?
The first one. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
All right, we'll take a look at the patch notes. Hold on. Patch notes preview. Holy. Later this week, we'll be playing Point E patch. The Mirage League, some buff effects now transition with you to combat areas. Oh, cool. These include Rage, Fortify, most charges, and Shrines. Cool. On first moving after entering a Mirage, a power shockwave will trigger to stun enemies near the player. This is to mitigate situations where the players immediately swarmed entering the Mirage. Okay, cool. Correct the error message that displays when trying to use Divine Fawn on an imbued gem. So this now works to do an imbued gem with neat. Fixed a bug with several wishes that added extra packs to Mirage, where the added packs could spawn outside the Mirage zone, therefore not appear. Neat. Mirage will no longer spawn in City Square Room that made them unable to spread very far. Yeah, which is that, like, that's where you get the 2-meter box. Astral Touch modifier now has special fawn coloring. I don't know what that means, but okay. General improvements. Unique maps will no longer spawn or no longer show bonus objective line when viewing the advanced mod description. Fixed a UI bug where some Atlas nodes in far corners of the Atlas were not hoverable. The corresponding void zone was unlocked. Added more informative error messages when applying memory threads to invalid nodes on Atlas. Okay. While viewing the Atlas, hovering and holding a map will cause Atlas nodes of the map tier to highlight with a white glow. Okay. A map device will no longer show Maven, Exarch, or Eater influence buttons for unique maps. That can't be witnessed. Fair enough. Uncompletable unique maps in the Atlas will stop pulsing blue once you have completed any 10 unique maps. Cool. Carrick's Invitation UI will no longer show Maven, Eater, Exarch influence buttons. Fair enough. Using Chaos Orbs, you can now hold Alt to swap using Exalted Orbs. Nice. That's pretty good. So they're looking out for the people that are like chaos spamming maps, and now they can spam exalts. Cool. Added extra reminder text to transfusion to state that it prioritizes the closest minion that isn't already at maximum souls. Fair enough. Bug fixes. Ooh, what do we got in here? What do we got in here? Harvest bosses will transition back in the regular form after starting Vine phase. So basically, they won't become uncompletable, but you still have to wait 40 seconds if you do get it bugged out. I mean, 40 seconds is still a freaking long time, but I guess it just guarantees that it won't become incompletable. Better than nothing? Yeah, better than nothing. Misty Reflection skill, Delirious Bloodline can no longer be repeated. Fixes a bug where if it repeats, your character will be invisible and unable to use the rest of the area. Fix a bug where you could get remembrance charges for Legacy of Rosestaff after entering a boss room. Don't know what that means. Last Shard Fire by Eye of Winter Transients was in the wrong direction. Does the skill become better now? I don't know. Fixed a bug where magic monsters around Bismuth Ore could have duplicated monster mods. Okay. Fixed a bug where influencing Scarab of Interference couldn't be alongside Horde and Scarab of Awakening. Okay. Fixed a bug where Shaper stopped time during the Nightmare of Lycia boss. Could prevent Nightmare of Lycia from transitioning. All right. Dread could rarely leave an invisible donut area of fire over time after the incarnation had died. Nice. Get rid of the invisible deal damage bug. Incarnation feared Maven and Witness would continue to spawn areas of chill ground after dying. Nice. Serpent Warrior Specters were not using skills when defensive. Spectre change. Fixed an issue where Val impurities did not apply their buff to you. Cool. Fixed a Harvest Craft. Having incorrect description. Yeah, it said like 1 meter, and then it would give you 0.1 per 10 quality. Fixed a display bug where corrupted maps were not displaying areas corrupted. Array of beams. Mirror of Nightmare of Uhtred fight no longer had a medium-sized gap. Fixed a bug where players could not toggle Eldritch Influence when Ashgreen Eganvice. Client crashes. Cool. Solid patch. But you know what they didn't change, guys? You know what they didn't change? The people bug abusing this jewel in clusters. Okay, you guys, yay. You're on watch. Okay, you're on notice. Okay, you will be found. Not a bug, cope. Cope. You guys are full on coping. I've waited 6 years for the harvest fix, and they delivered. They probably saw that you were waiting for that harvest fix. They're like, "Hey, well, we should fix that for Alweezy." What's your POB DPS? I have no idea. We're dealing a good amount of DPS. POB does not seem to register correctly. When I briefly set up, like, I don't know, I took like a minute to put some configs in. It was telling me I was dealing like 6 million Cyclone DPS, which that's just wrong. Like my tooltip when I'm like generating rage in maps gets close to like 10 mil. There's no shot I'm only dealing 6 million DPS. There's just no way. So I don't freaking know. I'm probably missing some configs. I have no idea.
Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Because, like, you have to consider, like, the Shockwave DPS and other stuff like that.
Prove to the curse once you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
Ubers are technically doable? Yeah, Ubers would be easy.
The ritual is complete. You are truly a survivor.
Damage, don't care.
Prove to the curse once you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the curse once you are worthy, Exile.
Tooltip means nothing. Well, the point I'm just trying to make is whatever the configure of the POB is, I was either missing something very large or there is something that is not programmed correctly in POB, or it isn't set up to handle something with my character. There's something about my charge stacker that just does not register on POB correctly. I don't know what it is. I'm not trying to freaking figure it out. I don't care that much. You can judge for yourself based on gameplay footage.
You are truly a survivor. The first one watching survivor. Disappoint them. The ritual is complete. The first one watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Power damage. Not what we're looking for.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
I think you didn't configure it. That is very possible. I only took like a friggin' minute to like check some of the obvious stuff. I just do not really care too much about configuring POB.
You are truly a survivor.
What are we looking for? We are looking for maximum power charge and flat cold per frenzy.
The first one. You are truly a survivor.
I have looked into things and I'm worried about your ecological impact on your actions. What are you talking about? Threatened, critically endangered. Yeah, they are in danger. They're all gonna die unless they give me what I want. Some of them may get to live if they give me a power charge early on. I'm just saying. Some of them may get to live. If they don't, they will die.
You are truly a survivor. The first one watching survivor. You are truly a survivor.
It is what it is, guys. It is what it is.
Who is the first ones you are worthy, Exile? The ritual is complete.
We're about to be through our first 50, guys. We're about to be through our first 50 birds. Lance is so barbaric. Only a little bit.
The first one don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Who is the first ones you are worthy, Exile? You are truly a survivor.
You don't get it? Give it to Sushi? Yep. That sounds like the play. I mean, we'll see how far we get with the ring. See if we get anywhere with it, really.
The ritual is complete.
What'd you do to get a third ring? Kill King of the Mist. Say Bloodline Ascendancy. 800 in the Majre. We hit 100 doing Breach. And now we're killing birds to try to hit Power Charge Ring for boys.
The ritual is complete. Who is the first one who are worthy, Exile? The ritual is complete. The first one watching survivor. The ritual is complete.
All right, that's the first 50 birds. Time for the next 50. And I know technically this is 48, but don't worry about it, okay? It's just a nice even 2 columns. And we do have the chance to not consume. What does everyone use Nameless Ring? Everyone? I very rarely ever see mirror tier Nameless Rings. Why am I using it? I think it looks cool.
The ritual is complete. Who is the first one who are worthy, Exile? The ritual is complete.
Yo, T1 mana is something I don't need. Show me the power charge. Base doesn't matter for Synth Implicit? It does not. Base matters for does it look cool.
You are truly a survivor.
That's what base matters for. That's what mirror crafters do all day. If the mirror item they're making is a synth item, believe it or not, they have to do the synth item crafting. That might sound a little bit complicated, but I'm telling you, it's as simple as it sounds. If they're making a synth item, they have to do the synth item craft. Crazy, right? Crazy. Does the base matter for Bloodline Ascendancies? Yes, if I was playing a build that uses that Bloodline Ascendancy, then I would care about using that base. But we do not use that Bloodline Ascendancy. Therefore, I do not care about that Bloodline Ascendancy or care about forcing that base. Because TBH, that base does not look very good in my opinion.
The first ones are watching survivor. Disappoint them. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
Truly a survivor. Power charge duration? Are you sure you don't want to just be a power charge?
The first one the ritual is complete. The first one
Close. It was close.
the ritual is complete.
You guys remember how like the synth mechanic originally worked, right? You would do like you would combine 3 items, and if you had like the correct number of stats overlapping, you had like a chance to roll like the thing. For all we know, power charge duration was in the same pool as a max power charge, you know? We just got a little bit unlucky. 1,000 you said? That's what a Baxith said. So take that however much you trust a Baxith. A Baxith is he's an XD businessman, crafter, all league, every league, so he does do a lot of birds.
Truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor. You are truly
The Baxith is part of the Taylor Mafia. Be aware. What the hell is the Taylor Mafia? Just make that up.
the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly
Look at the odds of recom. Look up the one Reddit post, like the updated Recombinator guide post. Don't read the stuff about exclusive mods. That's all different, but non-native mods and the table is accurate.
to the first ones you are worthy. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
Wants to mirror the stuff. Hello, good sir. Or miss. Yo, 40. Holy. It's a little bit generous there, don't you think? Confirm. All right. Enjoy. Staff. Enjoy. TY. Put that over into this tab.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
Regen cold leech.
To the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
Cast speed. Does the staff have a bell on it? Does it have a bell? It's just like a round thing at the end of it. It's like a saw blade, I think. I don't really know. Different tab for mirror service. I just keep track of that because I put the currency towards, like, if I'm going to do a mirror tier craft for the next free mirror service item. Like, for example, the tips I got from earlier mirror items I made this league, I put towards buying these birds.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
Oh, I need to take off the, I don't want this on here. Your MTX pizza cutter? That's a lantern, guys. What are you talking about?
The first ones are watching survivor. Disappoint them. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching.
I realized the staff was mirror worthy. The staff is okay. It's fairly expensive. I think on average it will cost you less than the mirror to make, but it'll cost you a ton of time. And I think a lot of people don't necessarily want to craft it because it's a super big pain to craft. If you've ever done a multi-link Awakener Orb item you'll be very aware of the fact that it is a very annoying craft.
The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy.
You know, also miss a lot and then end up spending more than a mirror. Yeah.
Is complete.
Just because average cost might be less than a mirror doesn't mean you won't end up spending a mirror or more.
The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
Yo, T1 Reflect. Actually, I don't even know if that's T1 Reflect. It's just... At a certain point, it's just worth spending. Yep. Is bird genocide bad or good? It's good. These birds are intrusive, and they deserve what they're getting. Okay. They had it coming. You know what I'm saying? They had it coming. Truly a survivor.
The ritual is complete. The first one watching survivor. You are truly a survivor.
Down to the last 9. About to be 100 deep. About to be 100 deep. Discipline aura. Neat. Bad for his wallet? Well, we committed to only doing a mirror birds. Because I don't want to just be doing this forever. Maybe we'll try to convince Sushi to do the craft.
The ritual is complete.
How much was the base? I spent about... I did about 60 synthesized items, and I hit 3 mod twice, so I was about 60 deep into 2 bases. The base besides, before I did the synth item, well, the base is like 510C ring, but the synthesized item is like a divine in Life Force, maybe a little bit more.
You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is
Just one of these birds needs to step up to save all of these brethren. Yeah. If one of them gives me a power charge, well, I'm still gonna have to kill some more because I need flat cold per frenzy too. But it would be a step in the right direction. You know what I'm saying? It would be a step in the right direction. So one of them needs to give me power charge, one needs to give me frenzy, and then the third one needs to give me like T1 crit multi or T1% life, and then no one else has to die. But they want to do this the hard way. So more birds gonna have to die. You know what I'm saying? All right, there's another 50. We are officially close to 300 divines deep into nothing. All right, time for another 50. The extinction event will go until morale improves. Yep, pretty much.
The ritual is complete.
Faster ignite. That's kind of cool. Why frenzy? If frenzy is equal to power charge, I don't want frenzy. I never said I want frenzy. I said I want flat cold per frenzy. Different thing. KBOC prices are insane. That they are. That they are.
You are truly a survivor. Prove to the cursed ones you are worthy.
All right, you guys want me to mute? You want me to mute Einhar?
Truly a survivor.
I'll make him a little bit quieter.
Complete.
I love Einhar. Oh, dial it up then.
Truly a survivor. Prove to the cursed ones you are worthy. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the cursed ones you are worthy. Exile. You are truly a survivor.
I like prices. Bows and quivers are multi-mirrors. I mean, aren't there probably some up for like reasonable mirror fees? I would imagine, not multiple mirrors. Ritual is complete. Armor, nope. Five movement speed. Definitely a no. Attack speed, no. Is there a way to get Reflect Immune? Yeah, invest into Reflect Immune stuff. There's a number of sources of that stat all over the game. if you need it. If you say I really want to run Reflect maps, go get it. Okay? There's masteries, there's pantheons, there's freaking affixes. Pick a place, put it on your character. When I run Reflect maps and I don't want to get it, then you're going to die in your Reflect map when you run your Reflect map, and that's not my problem. Original sin instead of a Collider's Touch an option. If you want to lose a power charge and your ability to shatter and no longer have Herald of Ice Chains, be my freaking guest. Percent intelligence. Do I have to resell that? Let's see. Increased intelligence. Implicit. Implicit 3. Ring. Non-unique. No, I'm good. This has been listed for 1 divine for 3 days. Nobody cares about percent intelligence. Which is correct. Helicals are way better. It's taken a few leagues, but I think people have finally come to accept the fact that helicals are way better than mere tier percent rings.
You are truly a survivor.
Can Herald chain off itself? Yes, it can. You just need enough AoE and enough % damage, enough effective like crit, and it'll chain off itself. Lance, I need you to fix my marriage. It's all falling apart. That doesn't really seem like a my problem type of thing. That seems more like a you problem. Now, don't get me wrong. I would love to just swoop on in and fix your marriage, but actually, it's just not my problem. You know what I mean? I actually, you know, I got other stuff I'm dealing with. Like trying to roll this power charge ring. Stop being mean? What do you mean? I'm being reasonable. Bleed faster, neat. I just got a +1 frenzy ring, Ketoth? How much is a +1 frenzy ring worth? What does one of those go for? $250 for a frenzy ring? Woo! That's a pretty penny right there. That's a pretty penny. You know, if I hit +1 frenzy right now, we'd still be losing money. Like we've been murdering birds for a grand total of like 20 minutes, and we've deleted like half a mirror almost. Yo, T1% live. Do I start imprint saving for T1% live? No, we don't. It's cool, but we're either hitting with the birds or we're not, you know what I mean? It's half a mirrored helical? Are you gonna try to buy somebody's helical? Roll it yourself, He-Talk. Put your big boy pants on and start get to reflecting. What is this? You're gonna buy one? Coward, yeah, there's some coward energy coming from Keytov right now. All right, there's another 50 birds. We've done 6 rows. 8 rows to go. 8 rows to go, people. What the hell is this random zombie doing in here? Believer's kind of sweating right now? Yeah, we're in danger, guys. We were in danger.
complete.
The average to hit, Abaxa thought it was like 1 in 1,000.
Truly a survivor.
With the amount of birds we have, we're gonna get about 400 attempts here.
Truly a survivor.
That's kind of neat. T3 crit multi. I'm down to imprint that just because it's like kind of a solid 2 mods.
Worthy exile. Complete.
I can't do this just yet.
I just dropped a Corgo card. Yo, Ketoth, you're getting hella spooned right now. You definitely need to get working on that helical for sure. Uh-oh. Out of yellows. Don't worry, guys. We prepared for this. He's evil? The Corgo is... Wait, is that what Alk always says? He says the Corgo is evil? Corgo doesn't look evil, though. Took me 5 minutes to hit a 2-stat ring today on a bad multiplier. Oh, that's rough. Getting punished like that on a 2-stat is a super despair. Any idea why Monsters Lineage went to 5C? Probably somebody went to buy out a ton is trying to relist them, but they're super common, so it'll probably tank back down. How do you craft a multi-mod staff? You can recom it. Okay. That should keep us topped off on yellows for a while, hopefully. Back to bird murder. What else did you run? Unstable breach plus beyond. Do the fub gun. Whatever the hell I'm doing right now is giga XP. We like went from 98 to 100 within like a couple hours of gameplay. It's very good XP. You do the budget fub strat. The budget breach. Dude, this 7% life has survived through so many rerolls. You can add delirium if you want to be depressed. I wouldn't recommend it because it's depressing, but sure. One Deli Orb? Well, if you're doing a Deli Orb, you're not doing an A-mod map. I would just do an A-mod map. A-mod maps are goated. Do you scale Herald of Ice a lot? Yes. My Herald of Ice chains off screen. It's very, very satisfying. Really big AoE, crit cap, and a lot of percent damage. You scared to get A-mod Deli? Ooh. Why are you guys so determined to put depression onto your maps? Why are you guys doing this to yourselves? Is it really worth it? Kuno, why are you adding me? What's going on? That's why you're stacking power charges for the Herald. I mean, it's the charges are good for the Cyclone. They're all of my damage scaling. It just applies to both the Cyclone and the Herald. It's dual efficient. I don't use Deli Orbs because it always breaks my soul. I want to hear my Herald pops. We were definitely still getting Herald pops in the Deli map we ran. It's just depressing. It's just gray. Just sad. You have Inspire Learning? Yup. And I gotta be honest, it feels pretty nice. We have a bird count. This is our... We're going to be in the 200 range after this. We've done 150. This was the fourth set of 50. So once these are all done, we'll be about 200 birds deep. Keep in mind, we're using birds with 20% not consumed and 10% not consumed. So we're doing more than just the amount of birds. We're getting retries at the graphs. I think about 60% of the birds I bought were 20% ones, and about 40% were 10% ones. Feels like Elden Ring murdering birds over and over again. Hey, man. We're just seeing if we can roll the power charge. Just looking. Two mobs for imprinting or just one? If I hit power charge, we're gonna be imprinting. If I hit T1 crit multi, we'll be imprinting. If I hit I think what else would be worth imprinting for? Black Cold Propensity, I would start imprinting probably. We have not seen either any of those mods. You check all the synth mods? I think PUDB has them. It's a really long list of like mostly garbage. If that's what synth mods are. 95%, you know, random garbage, 5% insane. Accuracy, nope. You run all map mods? No, I skipped some. Like, for example, I didn't bother to invest into reflection protection, so I skip reflect, but you could invest into it to run it if you wanted to. We can run a lot of map mods, a lot of builds want to skip, like no regen and less recovery rate and stuff like that, but I did not invest into reflect immunity. And now, what else did I skip? Temp chains. We're not curse immune. I don't really want to deal with temp chains. You can pick and choose what mods you care about, what stuff you don't want to run. It's really easy to, like, what I was just doing is A-mod maps where I'd go to, like, there's a bunch of people selling bulk A-mod maps. You pop in there with a regex, you can tell which maps will work for you. Don't even have to chaos spam them, you know? Alright, 200 birds down. 200 birds down. We have 3 more sets of 50. Does reduced lightning damage on a ring affect lightning damage? Yes. If you had reduced lightning damage, it would affect your lightning damage. Hope you get it out of episode 2, man. T2 rarity. I don't think we saved T2 rarity. It was T1, maybe. A dumb question for RF, the energy blade build, how come in the video it doesn't damage the ES? Because we have more regen on the ES than we have degen. If you are currently having your ES degen, you are missing regen sources, you're missing max res most likely. Max res, Arcane Surge, that's kind of a rare hit. Max res means the RF does less damage to you, so therefore your regen can out-heal it easier. And, like regenerate and stuff, you know, obviously scales your regen. I'm gonna go away for a couple minutes. Don't hit while I'm gone. Oh, I hope I hit while you're gone. Do we imprint T1 rarity, guys? Do we imprint T1 rarity? Do we imprint T1 rarity? There is a rarity ring up for trade for 45 divs. Oh, this is percent intelligence. Whoops. Okay. No, there's some rings for like 5 div, 9 div, 10 div. I don't think we imprint this. Someone bought my card and now he has 2 Mage Bloods. I should have gambled. Okay, party man. Can you be happy with any decision you make in your life? Pretend you hit for the guy who's going away? No. Do I want to add how much are frogs? Do I want to add frog cost to this for T1 rarity? It's another half a divina cost. And I still have another 200 birds to go. It's gonna be like 70 frogs. People like the MF. Don't imprint on rarity. You know what? I like what you're saying. I don't really want to deal with it. You want charge? We do want charge. Goodbye, rarity. See the upcoming patch notes? Yeah, we took a look at it. Looks pretty solid. Looks like some pretty good changes. All right, rarity's gone. Where are all the charges? I don't know. We're looking for them, though. We're looking for them. This one for the power charge? Yep. It's for the power charge. It also pairs well with this bad boy, Divine Shield. Pretty base, good choice. Thanks, man. Also has a cool name. Nameless. Sounds good, right? Sounds good. Now we just need to find ourselves a power charge! You know you're a survivor? Thank you, man. Thank you. How many birds are going to die? We bought an entire mirror worth of birds before we started stream today, which was roughly, that came out to 336 birds. If I paid 3D per, it would have been like 250 birds. Or no, like 270 birds. I got some extra by burning like 5 million gold because I paid in chaos and then bought them like not very fast. We have 336 birds, all with chance to not consume, which is going to come out to like about 400 bird attempts. Yeah, invert rules, but also pen. Doesn't that work against each other? Nope. They work together. So let's say you hit an enemy with 50 res, and you have... Okay, you hit an enemy, let's say it's 1 damage, you have 50 pen. The enemy has 50 res. That 1 damage will go through, you'll deal 1 damage. If you flip the enemy's res, they'll go to -50, you'll pen it 50 more, and you'll deal 2 damage instead of 1.5. In both cases, the pen was giving you damage. There's no conflict there. For the life of me, I can't understand why people think penetration is lowering the enemy's resistance. But it does not lower the enemy's resistance. Halstron is a liar. He said to get rid of pen if you have invert the rules. I don't think he said that. You probably misunderstood something he was saying. He probably said something along the lines of pen is less necessary if you have invert the rules. Or maybe in his build, he was swapping invert the rules in for a pen gem or something like that. Like there was opportunity cost. Like you definitely just did not listen to whatever he was telling you appropriately. We in Bird Prison only for a mirror of currency. We put a mirror into this and said, hey, if we hit power charge, we'll keep going. If we don't hit, we'll let somebody else craft it. Hey, look, T1 rarity. T1 rare is gone. Did I do an imprint? Yep. Power charge, power charge, power charge. Where are you, power charge? Where are you, power charge? How many birds left? This will be in our 250 range. We'll have another 100 after this set is gone. Pen can be worded aptly as treating enemies' resistance is lower. No, you're not lowering the enemy's resistance. You are penetrating it. You're penetrating the res. You're bypassing it. The resistance is not going lower. I don't know. I need to find the guy who went around telling people it's changing the resistance. I said treating. I know you're saying treating, but you saying that makes it so people will think, oh, it's going lower. It's not going lower. It's right. It's the whole reason people think it's like the same thing as subtracting res or something. I didn't say lower it. Correct, you didn't say lower, but you said treat it as lower, which the problem is somebody who doesn't understand what the hell is going on is going to hear you say treat it as lower, and they're going to think that means it's lowering the res. It's something like that. I don't know where it comes from, but I feel like this happens a lot, where people just have this like complete misunderstanding of penetration versus lowering an enemy's res. And I don't know who's going around spreading this whole it lowers the res stuff, but like wording like that I think is how people get it confused. It was me. I did it, always. Were you the one? Were you the one?
The first one to you are truly a survivor. The first disappointing. You are truly a survivor.
All right, there's another 50 birds. It is not looking so good, guys. It's not looking so good. That's 250 birds. Well, technically it's 240 because, you know, each one of these rows is 24. But besides the point, we got 100 birds, 96 birds left, and see if we pull anything. We haven't pulled like anything though. Not even like a bad charge. Well, I guess hitting frenzies technically isn't bad. It'll resell to other people, but. I, for one, am shocked. I'm not too shocked. The expected outcome. Power charge and 20 birds. That would be kind of cool if you were right. Let me raise the desk. You think Shavs is in a bad place? Yeah. It's pretty much always the wrong choice most of the time. All right. The desk has been raised. Was you for the budget version of the build? I'm going to work on doing a budget setup so we can give an idea of how to save some currency. All right, Synth and Blessed, blah, 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 blah. You guys even somehow infected YouTube. There's a YouTube guy going quack. They don't even have emotes there. Free permanent dirt charge, 60-71 block versus 75-75. Depends what your max hit is. I'd probably say 75-75, but if your max hit is too low, you might want to go with 3 endurance. Not a burn a mirror and beast. Think it will hit early. I don't know about that. This would be hitting early though. I think if we hit it in these 400. You are truly a survivor, Exile. 6% in? Yeah, we hit 6%. That's the second time we hit 6% in. If this was a couple weeks ago before people realized how broken helicals were, that would have been worth money. It's taken a bit, but I think people have finally, you know, they've adopted the meta, which is that helicals are just better. They've been better for a while, but initially people were still using triple synth rings. It's spell damage per, we've hit evasion per. What about that flat cold per? Nope. Get back to the interchange. you guys talking about? I'll find you and burn your gear. What the hell is going on here? Are you guys okay? You guys need a separate room or something, Nicholas? Nicola? Lance doesn't know about Tarkov. I do not know. We're good, I swear. I don't know. I'll trust you guys. Dougal, do you vouch for that? Are you guys actually friends? Ooh, gain life on hits. Do I imprint gain life on hit? Gain life on hit's kind of cool. How rare is gain life on hit? Gain life on hit is cool. It's not valued. There are not many rings with it, though. Which implies it's a fairly rare stat. Let's compare that to rarity again. It's like 3 times as many rarity rings on trade. And gain life is a nice mod. It's very solid. I'll imprint this. We're at the tail end of our birds. I'm down. I'm down to send some imprints for life on hit. Let's go. We're adding some frog genocide. We are. We're adding some frog genocide to our remaining birds. In your old man language, I told him he can beat the computer in Kong. Old man language? The hell are you talking about? I'm not old. I'm younger than most people in here right now. Probably. I just freaking make your own decisions, man. I already told you. I'm not here to advise you on POB numbers. Back one. I don't know about it. What's better? Flip a coin then. Let fate decide. I'm 23. Okay, well that guy's younger than me. That one guy. But pretty much everybody else is older, okay? Pretty much everybody else is older. Time for the nightly pills. I'm not taking the pills, okay? I don't like the way they make me feel. Hallucinations. Yo, that's a pretty good ring. Regen endurance charge, gain life on hit, percent life. Hey, that's our new base. It's got weirdly some synergistic mods going on there.
Is complete.
You know what implicits you're shooting for? +1 power charge! The build defining mod. That's what I'm looking for. +1 power charge.
I do love this stinking
Disappoint them. The ritual is complete. You are worthy. You are truly a survivor.
Hopefully get it soon. Well, if I don't get it soon, it is. We're not doing more birds after these guys. I told you. If we don't hit, and these one mirror birds, we are out. That's all the harassment about beast crafting I'm willing to commit to. How big is the mod pool list? Pretty dang big. I made the right choice in buying a 3 implicit power charge ring for a mirror. Are you planning to craft it? Because we would have been freaking rolling. Oh, shoot, I ate Yellow Beast, not. Oops. Well, all the birds are now consumed, so we'll see how much distance we get out of this. I was going for a different type than yours? Ah, all right. Fair enough. But yeah, if you had the choice between rolling birds versus buying the base for a mirror, I think buying the base is the right call, if that's what you're asking. When I checked, there was not a base on trade. There was just only crafted bases that are already mirrored. I had a live search and I bought it within 5 minutes. There you go. There's one on trade right now for 2,000 divs. I will pass. We're making our peace with the birds. Either we hit or we don't hit. The time to buy the base has passed. Are we broke yet? We're not gonna go broke. I said I was only gonna spend a mirror on birds, and that's what I'm doing. Technically, we'll be close to 1,000 divines on birds if you consider the birds we murdered, you know, yesterday or whatever. Only gonna spend a mirror? Yep, only gonna spend a mirror. Honestly, I like the regen per charge as well, now that I think about it. I think I'm gonna save that too. I'd rather save the regen than the gain on hit, to be honest. Saying only one mirror is like Ron saying he only paid 20 million on a house. What do you... Context, guys. Do you know how much the birds cost? Do you know what the average amount you'd need to do to hit some things? Like, you're rage baiting. Like if I was going over average, I spent a mirror on this and it should have only cost me 300D, then that would make sense. But me saying an only mirror is to reference the fact that you could spend freaking 5 mirrors. You could be freaking Red Vials and spend 100 mirrors. Birds can delete money that efficiently. Like, there's context. There's a reason why I'm saying only a mirror. That's the limit I am willing to spend. Talk about a small amount of currency. I'm not saying it's a small amount of currency. I'm saying the reference point to what we could end up spending. Never mind. This stupid conversation. Context matters to no one, I guess. Is strength stack RFES still possible? Yep. It is still quite good. Oh, these movement speed and endurance charge mod are they're thick as thieves, man. Thick as thieves. Imagine we could get like AoE per endurance or power charge AoE as an implicit. That'd actually be really sick. If that was a mod, we could roll on these as well. Max Frenzy! Well, that is one of the sell conditions. That is not the ring we want, but that is one of the sell conditions. Technically a hit? No, not a power charge. What does Max Frenzy go for? Max Frenzy, ring, non-unique, corrupted, no. So, the only... It's just up for a mirror, basically. It's a mirror base. There are some for 680 div. Should put non-mirrored on this. Mirrored. No. Time for another mirror, birds.
The dark stretches on.
What do we list it for, guys? Do we undercut the 680 guy with the unset base? $699. Unset is a trash base. Unset does look trash. Our base is way cooler looking than any of the other bases. Ours is actually a Giga Chad base.
That might sell.
Has more premix mods? Yeah. And it looks ugly. We need to go get ourselves another base. Because we still have birds to burn. Roll the Frenzy, it doesn't cost too much to get it? No. What the hell are you no. No, 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 no. Alright, let's go get ourselves another base. All the tempering orbs sold. Don't I have 10 more of those? That is hilarious. I have 34,000 chaos now, so that's a thing. What the hell do I do with that? Why do I have so many chance orbs? Okay, I need to sell some of these. These chance orbs are gonna drive me crazy.
Yeah.
Okay. How'd you get so many temperines? I bought them as an investment and then I sold them. All right. Time to buy ourselves some nameless rings. Time to buy ourselves our future power charge base. Maybe. Or I'm just about to get destroyed by Cynthia Ring and spend a lot more.
Win.
I thirst for freedom.
That's where all the temperines went? What? There's a ton of temperines on the market. Look at trade. They're all over.
Ah, fortune such as this. Do try not to lose it.
I'd
Why don't you turn off
consider that
fractures?
a
Because there's
win.
only like 2 listings that are fractured, and I just scroll past them. I don't. It doesn't really change much. Go. Map for the rest of the league with a live search up for power charge.
I'd consider that a win.
Map until I find a power charge ring. Until one comes up on trade. I mean, I have some birds left over. We're just gonna send the rest of the birds because the wager was for the 400 birds, so we're still gonna send all of those. Map? Haven't done that in 3 days. I literally did the first half of this entire stream was mapping. We went from 98 to a level 100. Did the chickens die? Did we miss? We still have more chickens to kill. We ran out, or we hit a frenzy charge, so we have to remake a, we have to make our 3 implicit base again.
I'll place the listing.
Eldritch is expensive? That it is. That it is. See if we hit any 3 implicits. We have hit, we did about 60 rings, I think. And of those 60 rings, we had 2 triple implicits. So we're definitely under average on triple implicits. Why drag it? Because I felt like it. Is there a problem, officer?
That a win.
Lance, did you know you can control click? Are you aware? Lance, I know you only have like 30,000 hours in this game, but did you know you can control click? I noticed you control clicked like 10 of those, but then you drag clicked 3 of them. Are you unaware of the control click?
Could do worse, Exile.
Says the guy who didn't know about the breed. Hey, shut your mouth, Varix. Shut your mouth.
Well.
The drow.
Oh.
Hopefully, this will be cooked well.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange.
Y'all just boot fast? Well, it's 5K per click. And it's like... Abaxa said he thinks it's a 1 in 18 on average or something. I don't know. I've gotten 2 successful triple implicits and I'm on like 80 deep, so
Orders in.
I don't know.
Journey, but the exchange went well enough. Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange.
Jungle Ryan's online. Time to price fix Valdo boxes. Yo, you gotta chill, man. You gotta relax, dude.
Come get your spoils.
You gotta take it down a notch, okay? Take it down a notch.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. You've got affairs you might want to tend.
The tide turns.
Welcome.
Ah! There's one on trade for 28 divs. You know what? You know whose ring that is? That's my ring. Did you check the seller's listing? That's when we hit T2 Cribaldi. Technically, it should cost less than 30D to make this. If it's 18 on average, it costs about 18D. Of course, with how it's going for us, it's costing more than 30D on average.
Could do worse, Exile.
How can I mirror your weapon? You just message me in game. I turned off my whispers because I was getting random PMs from just unrelated things. People think it's cool to just message me randomly. It's like I have a sign on my head that says, please message me your random garbage. But I don't actually like that. I find it very annoying. So I have to turn off the whispers. Confirm. Yes, sir. Heck yeah. Enjoy your soul rod, good sir. Enjoy your soul rod. Look at this, guys. Do you see this? Do you see how many rings I have here? Need you have what you you. No, I'm in this deep. I'm tilted as hell. I'm gonna keep clicking. I don't need it. I quit. No, man. Oh, I'm tilted as hell. That's right. You're gonna hit the +1 before you hit the. Yeah. Just gonna. Just take it, Lance. I don't want a handout, okay? I'm just going to keep clicking the synth button, and eventually it's going to stop screwing me. The base is just for style points? Yup. It looks cool.
Only a matter of time.
I'd consider that a win.
How's the staff crafted? Recoms and a lot of pain. Seven rings, that should be enough, right guys? 7 rings, that should be enough.
My spirit ebbs, but does not fade.
A 100 rings. Next time I see a Baxis, I'm like, you said 1 in 18? You said 1 in 18? I've gotten 2 in over 110 bases. That's not even all the bases, guys. Because we have the 2 triple implicits we've hit, and we had like a couple LA weakness hit rings that I listed on trade. We've done this like 110 times, and we've seen 2 triple implicits.
Could do worse, Exile.
Have you tried being lucky? Ooh, wait, that's a good idea. Are you saying that instead of just getting unlucky, I just get lucky? That's a good idea, actually.
This will be quick.
Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? That's actually really smart. Just instead of getting unlucky, just get lucky. Some people just have all the good ideas.
Could do. Good luck to you.
Why don't you 3-1 them? Because then I can't point at them in the stash and be like, look at how screwed I got, you know, and then it loses power, you know? But if I have them in the stash, oh, finally. Holy friggin' about time. All right, back to civilized bird murder. Smod him? Oh, what? Because I listened to the Get Lucky guy? Newsflash, I wasn't taking his advice, okay? It just happened to hit. I was not taking his advice, okay? I was just throwing my head against the wall because I was tilted, and it just finally happened to hit. The guy who natty rolled a frenzy? I natty rolled the frenzy, and I'm still gonna lose money on this. The frenzy, if it sells, probably doesn't sell for a mirror. Probably sells for 670 divines, which is already a 200D loss compared to the price of the birds. Not to mention the freaking 100 plus synth rings I've done, which is a 100D cost in itself. I should all pause the simplex. Congrats, Gam.
Truly a survivor. You are truly a survivor. The ritual is complete. Truly a survivor.
The reward is all the lamals we made along the way. Hopefully you're getting some good lamals in.
Is complete.
Small loss considering the stakes. Okay. Okay.
Is complete. You are truly a survivor.
Let me just initiate the get lucky protocol real quick here. And now that I initiated that, we're just gonna real quickly roll a +1 power charge.
Truly a survivor.
Just gonna real quickly roll a +1 power charge.
Truly a survivor. The ritual is complete.
In 3, you get power charge. If not, I lose speaking privileges. In 3. Denial. You probably lurk most of the day, so you're not risking much, I guess. Like, come on now. In 3. There's 2, since you sent that message. Well, 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 Denial. What do you have to say for yourself? I'll see you tomorrow, I guess. In 3 days, you meant? Shit, that's what you meant. Give me a second to last bird. Guys, there's like 15 birds left. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Well, birds. Think of it this way, the bird population is back under control. Maybe. 9 birds. 9 birds. So thinking about next build. I said we'll throw together a budget version of this character. Or see if we can get it to work on a budget. I don't know if we can or not. I think we can. Let's see. Four birds. Three birds. Two birds. You're down to 2 birds, people. One bird. One bird. One chance. If this doesn't hit max power charge, it is somebody else's problem to try to hit it. Maybe we can convince Sushi to go for it. 0 birds, guys. It wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be. Maybe we can talk Sushi into making the mirror tier ring for the build, but I don't want to just keep doing this for days on end. Sushi's not online right now, is he? He's like asleep or something, probably. Oh, he is online. Hey. Oh, pull up his stream. Are you interested in using saddle shop funds to make mirror ring for charge stacker ? See if he's interested. He might be working on other stuff. He didn't even see my message. He's blind. That is a ton of non-native mods. Holy. It's gonna pick the wrong base though. It's gone. It's gone for sure. It's studded round. It's gonna say studded round. Yep. Yep, it's gone. Yep. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Is he gonna look at my message? Looks, guys, he's busy with a helmet. He's busy with a helmet. It's out of my hands, guys. It's out of my hands. He doesn't know you. Yeah, he didn't see the message. It is what it is. It is what it is. Maybe one of the Giga Chads in chat who has a lot of money to blow will want to build it. Will want to make the ring. But I don't want to friggin' do 3 days of bird prison. We'll do other things. So we're gonna work on. Real quick, we're gonna try to set up a budget setup, guys. We're gonna try to set up a budget setup. Okay. Let's go ahead and we'll log into. I think the shield character is completely ungeared. Blank slate. Yep. Because I still have the Relic Glide still has its cheapo gear on. If I was playing this, it's alright. Don't worry about it, Weezy. There might be a guy who decides to do it. I don't want to deal with rolling that more birds and spending a bunch of time on it. Can you review my build? It's on cooldown. I just did it. I have a cooldown for it, and there's a channel point redemption. Okay. Let's grab this guy a bunch of regret orbs. Your name is Captain Bird. Oh, he did see it. You're always sick. I can donate 1 mirror to the cause towards it. I just don't want to spend the time in bird prison getting XDD chatted. It's not worth it, guys. It's not worth it. You guys will be coming in here like, oh, Lance, all you ever do is hide out. All this bull. Friggin', I don't want to deal with it. It's going to drive me insane. You know the so yeah, you guys will be like just yapping. It's not worth it. It is not worth it. All right, let's go ahead and let's start making a budget setup for the character, guys. I think we can. We'll call it quote unquote mid budget. We're gonna try to aim around like the 100D range. Try to keep it in that range. That's what we're gonna try to go for. Which I think most people, if they spend any amount of time farming, can afford. I've been summoned to Baxith. What have you been summoned with? Are you looking for a Mircraft to do a Baxith? Did Sushi ask you? I hear you're having trouble. What the? What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean? Listen, I'm not looking for you to talk down to me like this. I just don't want to deal with all the XDD chatting. It's gonna take long, and I want to do other things. Chad, is he having trouble? Baxith, are you looking for a mirror to your item to craft? Always? Like you actually like want? Because the power charge stacker build, there's no mirror tier ring for it, and it would technically, if people are playing the build like min-maxing the build, they need to mirror the ring twice. I might have a base. You just have a power. Oh, he just has one just sitting around. Oh, well, good to know. A mirror of birds ago. Sorry. I'm fine. I'm not upset. You could. Hey, don't try to turn this around, you little. You don't seem fine. I'm cool as a cucumber, guys. I'm cool as a cucumber. I checked trade. There were no listings. Okay, guys, there were no listings. I think you're gonna make it natural from scratch. Well, we tried to. Listen, if there was one on trade for a reasonable price, I would have bought a base. But either way, it needs to be +1 power, frenzy cold. The third mod doesn't matter as much. Endurance charge regen, crit multi, percent life. There's a lot of good third mods, but the main thing is the cold per frenzy and max. Ooh, we already have a rune graph of the warp. Probably not gonna use that though. Worst getting Lance is getting a Baxith. Yeah, you gotta watch out. You gotta watch out. If you want me to send you like a list of mods, if you are interested in doing the craft of Baxith, I think there's a lot of people who would be interested in mirroring it. Probably people that want to play the build and want to like an actual like GG ring. Okay. That's good. We'll do 2 clusters. What are we building? We're setting up the budget version of the power charge stacker is what we're gonna do right now. Okay, let's keep track. We'll try to keep track of we'll put this budget. We'll just keep track of expense. And we'll start out keeping it real simple. Just gonna go find a resonating, no flask belts. We'll start there. Just one with a high chaos roll. Don't need to buy one that's catalyzed. Can just buy one that's like this. 65 chaos. I know the 67 chaos one is cheaper. I am not buying it because screw that guy. Perpetuating that dumb meme. Resonating belt with high chaos res equal 65C. How many is the budget? I'm gonna aim around 100. So cheaper than a mage blood. Hopefully mostly affordable. Why the hell do I have so many calculators out? What the heck was I doing? All right, get those all closed out. Prime currency making opportunity, yeah. You know, those don't come around that often. Max power goal. Do we blow 25D for a goal? Honestly, that's like one of the cheapest power charges we're gonna get. On a 100D budget, I think that is worth it.
Oh, it's
Goal. Max power 25D. You can knock it out if you want us to. That's kind of up to you, Max, if you want to do it. If you want to make the ring, I think there will be people that will want to mirror it. And I'll mirror it just to be like, hey, this is the ideal ring. Right now, there just isn't a ring for the build. And the main stat line you need is frenzy, cold, max power. The third stat's not as important. Regen is good, life is good, crit multi is good. People would probably even like rarity if they like, you know, if they're trying to like MF, like get T0s or whatever. But the 2 stats that are mandatory are power charge and cold. And then the actual explicits need to be flat per cold, horror mod, T1 life. I think unveil flat is the best. Ideally with flat cold plus lightning. And then the suffix is accuracy for sure. And so let me look at the ring suffixes actually. I haven't even thought about the suffixes too much. Yeah, accuracy for sure. And then honestly, I would say probably all res with an open suffix to craft res. Most people playing the build might have the budget to mirror the ring, but not necessarily the budget to have a resistance belt. Like this thing is way more limited supply. So people will actually need the res. So if you have all res plus accuracy, and then you can benchcraft whatever double res they need for whatever their gear allows, that's probably ideal. Ultimately, the suffixes don't matter too much. Like the suffixes on my rings, on my current setup, I have chaos res and I'm overcapped chaos res by 100. It doesn't really matter. You don't need the suffixes as much with a resistance belt, but if you don't have resistance belt, you need the resistance on the suffixes. Let's not push the rarity stuff. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Power charge goal. Scream of the Desiccated. Let's go. I definitely want an elusive pair of boots. Elusive boots just aren't that hard to make. Now the question is, do we want to pair it with CDR or do we want to pair it with Tailwind? Because both work. How much is a onslaught movement speed? How much does this cost? This is already double influenced. How much is dominance orbs? Are dominance orbs like a ton of currency right now? They're like 5D. That's a little bit annoying. I guess you could beast lock dominance orbit. Because we really want the elusive for the we really want the elusive. I don't want to go like Ralakash. That would like lose us a bunch of speed. Movement speed, frenzy, elusive, power charge. Let's get 10%. 3D.
Orders in. Was a long journey.
All right, add that to our notepad. Badge. Elusive, frenzy, move speed, top roll, elusive, 3D.
Happy hunting.
Did she whisper to you? Do you have a base? I have a base with no good implicits. Abaxith said he already has power charge. Stats need to be implicit. Frenzy cold per frenzy. Cold per frenzy. Cold per frenzy. Max power. Third can be crit multi. Percent life. Regen per endurance. Slash flexible. Explicits would be 2 in life, horror, frenzy, cold per frenzy, unveiled, flat cold plus flat lightning, T1 accuracy, T1 all Ellie res, open suffix craft res based on what person mirroring needs. Am I racing at sushi? I thought you were talking to him. I don't know. One of you guys. I was telling him you have a base if you're willing to make it. I thought he sent you over here. Race, let's go. Don't race. Just we only need one person to make the race. How it work? I told him you have a base. So he might be willing to buy the base for you, or he'll say, hey, you make it. I just don't want to make it. Listen, I spent him here. I did my part. I made nothing. And I don't want to deal with people like CD chatting me about it. So I'm out.
Long day.
Greetings. certain.
I did mine. I tried, okay? I tried, okay? That's what I did. Talk to Abaxith before starting to make sure you guys don't both try to make same ring or whatever. All right, I told Sushi to talk you about, so you guys can decide who's freaking spending time trying to make the ring. Thought you were about to type a bozo? I did not type a bozo. Let them raise. All right, where were we? We were assembling our budget setup. All right, helmets, amulet, belt. Oh, we need blunder, right? Blunder bore. Blunder bore. Should we go for implicits wise? Let's think about this a little bit. I'm gonna need to craft, so I need to kill things to craft. So Blunderbore, I have +1 implicit, which is getting us the breakpoint. The radius breakpoint. If I lose the +1 and I lose 3 quality, how much would that take us down? This gives 2 quality there. We're obviously not going to have a level 5 enhance. We probably have to do a level 4 enhance. So we're going to lose 16 quality, 18 quality, and then 3 quality here. That'd be 20 quality loss. If I have a 21 quality... This would be... Yeah, it'd be 16 plus 24. Right? Well, it's 2 base radius. It'll be 0.6 if we just have a 2120 or whatever. That's probably fine. Goal is now 8 more div. What's uncorrupted goal? Just start. You could buy a bunch of goals and start slamming them with battle horns. Just let the price will go up and down. Okay, just friggin'. All right, we need to buy. What else do we need to buy? Could probably get away without cold per mod. I don't think we need that per se. Although it's not that hard to fracture it. I'll message him. I'll message him. Okay, sounds good. +1 bound could be good. No. +1 bound puts you in a world of hurt for getting your items. Now that being said, no, it still puts you in a world of hurt because you start like you have 1, 2. These can't be bound. If you start talking about fortune favors on these items, that gets real painful. This cannot have Crusader influence. This technically could, but it would lose you CDR bound. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We would lose the accuracy per frenzy. I think it just puts you in a pretty awkward situation. Yeah, because it makes your crafts a lot harder for everything else. Because a lot of these things can be a lot easier to craft if you have a fracture and stuff available. I think you're forcing in a lot of things that makes it just harder to pull off. All right. Start here. Let's go for Frenzy, Cold, Implicit. How much are rings with this mod? Corrupt, no. They're 80 chaos. Okay, so we'll lose. We'll lose. We'll lose power charges on rings, but we're gonna gain back flat per cold.
Keeps me busy, at least.
It's 100C and 80C. Cold per frenzy, implicit rings. 100C each, equal 200C.
Happy hunting.
My spirit acts, but does not.
These over here. Actually, let me just get this dump tab out of here. Transform this back to what it was. It was like D2, I think. I just did a one pass voice of 2798. First time I did this gamble. Congrats. Don't do the gamble ever again. You made out big. Okay, let's make ourselves a pair of boots. Let's make ourselves a pair of boots. Onslaughts. Onslaught on kill. Do I want to? This should be a magic lock craft. It really just should be. Here's what we're gonna grab. We're gonna grab 2 stones. That already have Redeemer influence on them. Falborn Ramirez. Falborn Ramirez is a good way to have your power charges deleted every time you crit. Boo crafting puke. I'm gonna showcase how people should do this craft because it's a good way to get yourself some good boots for the build to feel good, and you're gonna deal with it. Do you want me to show how to do this on a budget or not? I'm about to. Redeemer, 2 stone, lightning, light plus frenzy, res, implicit. It's like 50C base. Okay. Easy. I'm mad. I'm not at home to flip. Okay. We're gonna. How much are remembrance orbs right now? A remembrance expensive. No, they're not very expensive. Okay.
Simple enough.
Well, we'll just go for like 40 remembrance. We're not gonna go for very high. 36, good enough. Plus remembrance. Go for like 40-ish. That's probably fine, right? Remembrance, go for 40-ish. Let's just say 200C. It's probably going to take you like 4 orbs or something like that on average. We'll just say 1D. It's like 1D. Benchcraft. Make it magic. Not going to bother regaling, or should I imprint? Nah, I'm not going to imprint because this is just a low number. All right, imprints. And then we're going to do physical reforges. It doesn't have to be physical, does it? Let's do a cheaper reforge. What's the cheapest life force right now? It's 1D per life force with this. You Did you pay 60C? Why lie in the notes? I said go for 40-ish. It's going to cost you like 1D on average. This is implying you use 4 remembrance orbs. It's just an estimation. I'm going to give you like 4 hours for being an annoying person. I don't want to deal with this crap right now. It's the cheapest reforge I can do. Life reforge is fine. Fire reforge is 50. But it'll just always give fire res. We're gonna need to null suffixes anyways. Alright, we're gonna look for onslaught. Basically, we need to just isolate it. It needs to be the T1 onslaught mod. And every time we hit it, we'll have to null save, basically. We're doing reforges to preserve the strands. Which technically you could be a little bit more tryhard about strands. Because they do affect like your end result on your Awakener orb checks, but I'm not worrying about it too much. Okay. Onslaught mod. There's onslaught mod. And you'll have to do this in all 3 times on average before you successfully win. And we won the first time, but probably going to cost around 10 annuls. Which is that to a divine?
My spirit's
There's about, you can get 20 per divine. So null cost is probably 0.5D in annuls. Let's put, say 0.5D to 1D in annuls. Plus Reforge, Life Force, maybe 1D average. I don't know. Probably less than that, but alright. Anyways, suffix can be changed into Scour plus 2D. Suffix can't be changed. There's 2D metamod. Okay.
Cool wins.
You regal it after the bench craft? Yes, you regal it to make it rare. Which, regal has a chance to remove the strands. If you hit a really good strand number, you can say, oh, I want to preserve this and imprint it in case something goes wrong with your other attempts at craft, like later down in the craft, but I'm just going to be happy with the imprint. Okay, so from here, we do not want to spend a Dominance Orb every time we go to elevate this mod. We would much rather spend a Beast Lock. So what we're going to do is we're going to make this a magic base with 2 influence mods, which means we're going to do imprint crafting. If you look at the affix pool on boots, the boot affix pool, strength int, you have 50,000 prefix weight versus 2,000 Crusader. That's actually, no, not Crusader, sorry, Redeemer. 2,700, it's a little bit better. 1 in every 15. Maybe 1 in every 18, 17. 1 every 17 augs. For augs right now are like 0.70. So you'll spend like 10D or something doing this. I feel like it's worth it. I feel like the onslaught on kill plus the elusive is worth, like, this is one of the more important pieces in terms of making your character not a slug. So I feel like this is worth the investment. But you will spend, let's say, 17 frogs imprinting, which is like 12D or so. What's frogs are at how much right now? Krachic Camerals are at 180C. 17 on average. Technically, it's not 17 on average because you get to annul, right? It should be less. Because you get to, like, half the time you're going to successfully annul and just not have to frog. So it's probably closer to, like, 12 on average. Let's say 12 on average. Divines are 270. It's like 8 divines. How do you search influence? You can check the mods on PDB. This is a Redeemer Boots. All right, anyways, imprint crafting. And I need to grab some augment orbs. All right. So this is just, you're imprinting because you're trying to augment on a second influence mod. So that way you can beast lock for the dominance orb. And then from that point, you can beast lock for the awakener orbs to just guarantee you don't have a crappy suffix, essentially. Okay, imprints. Annul. Go back. You can do them one at a time to not waste any imprints. Minus 2 frogs. What CDR do we aim for? Boots plus bound. I mean, max roll is good, but if you're trying to save money, just buy like a 1-off or a 2-off roll. Probably will cost a lot less. Yay, we got a second try. Yay, we got another second try. A third try. Technically, we're losing strands whenever we go for the augment, but the imprint takes us back. Which is part of the reason why I maybe should have gone for a little bit higher strands. Whoops, that was an accident. That was not an annulment orb. No one saw that. What's the item level requirement? It's like 82 or something. Or, well, you want 84. You want 84 for T1 res. It's frog number... I lost count, I think 5 or 6. 6, I think. We're trying to elevate the onslaught mod, ideally with some strands left over, so that way we can that's number 7, I think. That way when we go to do the beast lock, it will upgrade the res roll and you'll get higher res rolls on average. Basically just trying to ensure we have some res here. Because otherwise we'll have... One of the things you need to solve when you don't have the res shrines, you need to make sure you have res on your boots. It is important. Stare, a backsith? Are we cool with that? Am I cool with what? Sub 0.1 mirror fee. Sub 0.1 mirror fee. I mean, you guys are the ones making the ring, so if it ends up costing you a ton, it's not really. I'd prefer you not put a mirror fee on it, but as low as you can reasonably do and feel like it's worth it to you, that's. I mean, at the end of the day, you're the one. If you're the one spending the currency on it, and you want to make a return on it. I accidentally made two imprints. I'm getting distracted. What am I doing? $20 annuls. Well, yeah, I was trying to hit. We just need another Redeemer mod. Any of the Redeemer mods work. I need to stop making 2 imprints. I'm getting distracted. I'm losing focus. We're like 9 frogs deep. What the hell is this? Oh, almost did it again. Can we have a Redeemer mod? Excuse me, Boots. Being very rude. I want to push Sushi off the craft. He wants to do it with donos. Does he know if he wants to do it or not? I didn't know if he was like busy with other projects already. CC is fine. Yeah, I think a lot of people are probably fine with 60 fee. I mean, it's way better than not having a ring to mirror essentially. Holy, sorry about that. Dang it! I made 2 imprints again. What are we up to? Like 13 frogs, dude. I've lost count. I mean. These augments are cursed, I tell you. Cursed! Well, all of the boots, 85. They can hit all the mods. There we go. All right, that was like 15 frogs. I didn't actually keep count. I freaking, what do you guys think? Was that 15 frogs? Let's just say it was around 15 frogs. I don't know. Which is like 10D. Okay. Plus 2D annuls, which wasn't quite 2D annuls, but close enough. All right. Go ahead and get rid of this thing.
Hello.
You're gonna awaken her, lock, elevate. First we need to elevate, then we'll awaken her a bit. So part of the reason we did all that is twofold. Number one is when I go and I check this dominance orb that I definitely have right here for 1,000. When I go and I want to lock this, I guarantee I'm only going to spend 1 dominance, not like 3 or 5 or something, right? Because I can lock it. The lock cost a divine and a half. The dominance orb costs like 5D, right? Oh no, did I just close out of my notepad? Oh no, please tell me it's saved. Or I did. Plus 1 dominance. Plus 2 frog. Plus Morgan. Morgan is how much? Morgan right now is... So 360, it's like a divine and a half. 3D. Okay.
Yes, yes.
I thought it was hard. Why not imprint with suffix lock? Then well, if you suffix lock, you regal, you reforge, you can end up with full suffixes. Then you end up in the situation where you have to elevate. You miss, you lose a dominance orb every time you miss. You have to go back to the imprint. Then, once you do finally elevate, you have the suffix can't be changed. You have to scour again. So you have to spend another 2D there. You have to spend a lot of resources doing this. Versus the lock while it's magic guarantees you don't have to go from rare to magic to rare to magic. You also like lose more strands doing it that way too, which technically I didn't start out with many strands. All right, so we elevate. Cool. And then we are going to lock for Awakener Orb. which I need a Morrigan for probably. We're gonna settle for anything that's like T3 res or higher. And we're gonna get a couple bases just to showcase base fishing.
Could do worse, Exile.
What do you do with the lock misses? You change the sockets. You would do like this. You'd like boom, jeweler orb, and that'll undo the lock. We move forward if we start with elusive on crit instead of onslaught on kill. No, elusive on crit you can force on the prefixes. You need to do the suffixes first. The suffixes are much harder to craft after the fact. You won't be able to craft the suffixes after the fact. Elusive you can force on. Suffixes you cannot. All right. This is fine here. Lock this. And now, how much is an Awakener Orb? Awakener Orb is it 2D or has it gone up? Oh, it's gone up. Yeah. It's right around 3D.
Hopefully this will be quick.
Awakener Orb. It's around 3D. Okay. Cooldown, recovery rates, shaper, influence, boots. We're not going to do elevated CDR. You could do elevated CDR if you want to. I'm just going to cut that out of the budget. Mirror birds win poof. Yep, mirror birds win poof. Strength, we do not want. We're going to be looking for res. So I'm going to get a couple different pairs. So that pair was just only a CDR mod. We're going to look for some dual influence mod boots. So like they have CDR plus some other shaper mod on them. Which I might just have to like manually type one in. Just trying to like scroll through and see if I see one, obviously, but this is too much. This is too much waste of time. Let me just manually look at shaper mods. Avoid, decoy, chill, burn, life leech. Set up a count filter. Avoid projectiles. Avoid elemental ailments. Decoy. Unaffected by chill ground. Burn ground, unaffected by life leech support. So basically we're just looking for a pair that has both mods. So this has 3 mods, for example. You can buy these bases and then resell them after you're done. What these bases, what they allow is they allow you to check different outcomes. 3 mod bases versus 2 mod bases can give different outcomes. So this mod pulled like the avoid ailments and it came with an empty suffix, for example. Whereas this one, which pulled CDR and it was a 1 mod, it generated strength. So it's a different outcome. So that's what we're looking at right now. Ooh, Ballista Totem we can do as well. Ballista Totem. The annoying thing is these have like a lot of these are 3 mods. I just want like a 2 mod. It's getting kind of expensive. don't know if I want to spend 250 chaos to check a 2 mod. Do I kind of want to spend 250 chaos to check a 2 mod? You can resell these. I'm gonna do it because you can resell them. It's what you should do because it gives you more checks. But you literally just resell them after you hit, unless you're like trying to craft for profit or something. So this one hit regen, for example. It still pulled CDR, so we got to check a second suffix. The reason you want extra bases, we're just gonna send it. We're just gonna do with these 3 bases. But the reason you want is because it basically gives you another roll at the suffix. So it essentially doubled the power of my lock by having an extra base, and then you resell after you hit. You should probably get like a couple of like prefix suffix, double suffix, some 3 mods, but this is just fine for a little bit of variety. -1 lock. They'll sit for 5 days. Not if people are using them to craft. Which I think they will probably if they look at this video. If I make a video and I say this is what you're supposed to do, which is what this is. Did I just imprint that? No one saw that. No one saw that. No one saw that. I don't want to talk about it. That did not happen. Okay, don't look at me. Okay, technically, if you're worried you're gonna misclick an Awakener Orb, you should maybe make a safety imprint. So that generated Ballista Totem, and it full modded. What does this generate? This generates intelligence. We don't really want that. We want res. We want res. This generates regen. They all pulled CDR. We got to check 3 different suffixes. None of them are the suffixes we want. Chromes are good for resetting locks as well. Four safety imprints? No, you don't want 4 safety imprints. Just 1 is fine. There we go. T3 lightning res. This is perfect. This is basically what you want. Just get like T4 higher res. It shouldn't take too many attempts because you can check multiple outcomes each time. And there's 3 different resistances you can hit. This one hit recharge rate. This one pulled T4 res. So we're going to take the T3 res because that's better. So that gets you your suffixes, CDR, Shaper boots with elevated onslaught. Now for the implicits, or the prefixes, you want to use a matron. Which, hold on, let's add the cost of these beasts. Plus Frog, plus Morgan. Let's say we did 4 crafts. Which is about 6 divines. Matron gives you a guaranteed. Matron gives you suffix can't be changed. Reforge crit can only hit 1 mod. It can only hit elusive. There's a 1 in 12 you fill prefixes here. Just don't do that. If you do that, unlucky. Hopefully you hit movement speed. Oh, just try not. Just don't miss the 1 in 12. If you miss the 1 in 12, you're gonna have a bad day, okay? Just don't miss the 1 in 12, okay? Do not fill your prefixes. Crit Reforge gives you elusive. Don't fill your prefixes. So what the hell? Yo, what is that? No! No! Okay, well, it's a good thing we have the safety imprint. This brings me back to point number 1. This is why you have the safety imprint. Or you just win the annul. Okay, so we lost our res. You have 2 options. If you made a safety imprint, you can go back to your onslaught and keep going. Since we annulled the res, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go look at the mod pool here. Crusader has cold tag, Redeemer has cold tag, and Shaper has What does Shaper have? Shaper has... Oh, it has cold too. It has fire. So you want to do a Reforged Lightning. Hopefully you'll hit res. You're going to compete 1,600 weight versus 9,000 or whatever. I'm just going to pray I just get some res back. Don't miss the 1 in 12, okay? And don't hit avoid ailments. All right. Lightning res. Fantastic. That's like worst. That's worst freaking case scenario is you fill prefixes like that. So I guess that's a reason why you should always do the safety imprint so you can go back if you brick at that point. Because safety imprint gets you back to the elevated step, which is a large amount of your cost. T5, it's good enough. It's good speed. As I was saying, crit reforge, don't fill your affixes, and then just benchcraft speed mod. You already have onslaught on kill from the boots. Do the double movement speed one, or do chill immune if you want chill immune. Both work. So this is your pair of boots. You want the elevated onslaught and you want the elusive on crit. The elusive is a ton of movement speed, especially with your elusive effect, so you want that. All right, let's add up the cost. How much did we get murdered on boots? We did a plus 2D metamod. We got like giga screwed. We had reforge crit times 2, which is like, I don't know, 20C. That's probably less than that. It's probably like 15C or something. Plus matron 2x 1D. This is like 2D of matrons because we did it twice. Who's he talking to? I'm explaining the craft because people are going to look at the VOD and I say, go look at the VOD and I'll step by step on how I did this. And then they'll like, oh, that's what he's doing because I'm explaining it while I'm doing it. Anyways, am I forgetting anything here? Plan how to get T5 right. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. I had T3 res before I hit a 1 in 12 to screw me, which is very abnormal. Listen, me getting screwed means the 11 guys who are going to follow this are not going to get screwed. I just saved them. They're going to think when they hit first try, they're going to say, thank you, Lance, for taking that bullet for me. All right. How much did we spend on boots? Boots is a pretty important part, so I feel like it's worth the spend because elusive is a lot of movement speed. Onslaught is an extra a bit of movement speed. And you kind of want the res. All right. This is going to be one of our more expensive items. 50C, 1D, 2D, 2.4, 3D pour, 5.4, 15, 17. This is 5D. 22, 12, 34, 36. This is like, we spent 36D. Yeah, we probably should have done more memory strands. Probably should have done with more strands. With that much. Okay, technically this is like an overestimation a bit. But anyways... We need the elusive and we need the elevate. Let's just see. Just out of curiosity. If we type elusive on crit. Elusive, critical. And we type in movement speed during. Movement speed. The hell? I guess these are just like boots that got bricked, right? They don't have CDR or Tailwind. You could just buy one of these. You will lose CDR though. Any of these pairs have cooldown on them? Okay. Well, that's a lot more expensive. Hey, don't pay 120D. It's not that hard of a craft. This guy has 8 res. All right. I don't feel so bad anymore. He does have elevated though, but he has 8 res. Like, what the hell was he doing? He just blind slammed those. Okay. Like, I don't know what the hell this guy was doing. Listen. Are those your boots? No, mine have T5 res. All right, anyways. We may have blown a little bit of the budget on the boots. We may have blown a little bit of the blood, but bleh, a little bit of the budget on the boots. Maybe more than we should have. But anyways, that's fine. That's fine. Where are we at? Basically like 60D is where we're at. We're fine. We're chilling. Elusive is important, guys. Elusive is important. All right. These other things we're just going to sell back. I forget what I bought them for. Like 200C or something. I don't remember.
Might sell.
No, this thing was like 10C. This is 200C.
Wealth anyway.
All right. Next up, we need to make ourselves the rings. The rings we're going to Giga settle on. Horror mod's 45. What's hysteria? 40. What's insanity? 45. Delirium. Okay, they're all expensive. Just buy horrors.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
20 horrors. 1,000 chaos, like 40. 2 rings. What's next to the ring craft? Ring craft equal horror essence for okay-ish mods. Prepare to settle. It's time to settle, boys. So let's get ourselves some okay mods and prepare to settle. Accuracy, we can do better than that. We can do better than that for sure. Ooh, accuracy plus res. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Accuracy plus res. Holy. Yo, take that. Do you need accuracy? Yes, you need accuracy. You want accuracy. That was a 2 stat. We take those 2 stats. Ooh, life, cold, a little bit of recoup. I like this one too. I like this one too. All right. Benchcraft on. Just block attribute, double stat. Slam. Could it not have been something like remotely useful? T4 rare, maybe. Okay, we'll see if this is enough res. We'll find out. We'll find out when we get. We'll see. We'll see where the res is at. Okay, that might be enough. That might be enough. We'll put these to the side. Listen, you got to be prepared to settle on the rings. You know what I'm saying? Spend 30D on the boots. You got to settle somewhere. You got to settle on the rings a little bit. Are we profit crafting? No. Let's go. Let's just say 5 to 10. Just like 2D and essences. All right. He's settle crafting. This is for a budget character. He's flipping his stockpile of power charge goals. I'm not flipping power charge goals. All right. Next up is the gloves. Do I want to go for the mod? Do I want to go for the mod? Chilled enemy hits. How much does this mod go for? Gloves. I mean, fraction orbs are really cheap, right? Corrupted. Fractured. It's 45C a try. That's worth it, right? That's worth it. 50C a try. Yeah, that's worth it. Come on, guys. That's gotta be worth it.
Could do worse, Exile.
It's like 2 div average cost or something.
Spending so
Do
free.
like this, do like that. DC.
I'd consider that a win.
I would consider that a win.
Don't hurry back.
All right. Make sure you just buy some 4-stat gloves. You can also do Eldritch Anoles if you need to like lower the amount of affixes. I'm just buying ones that only have 4 affixes. 4 fracturing orbs. Get some of those. Fracturing orbs are pretty cheap. So 170, that would be 700. This is like 3D in cost. No! Why? Why are you I already got screwed last time I did this.
I'd consider that a win.
I literally got screwed last time. Last time. Listen, I'm just gonna lower the fracture roll. It doesn't need to be 45. Oh yeah. Freaking you lower the roll, all of a sudden we're paying 40C a base. Holy worth.
Not bad.
What was I
Not
thinking?
bad at all.
Alright, listen, 2 more gloves should be enough, right?
My spirit.
Fracture. 2 of those. Get lied about the price. What's the real price? Huh? Screw me! I'm just trying to make an example. Why? Why? What is this? All right. So after you get exactly average amount of fractures, first try easily. It only took 4, as planned. 7 gloves, 7 fractures. Fractures are 170 each. These gloves were like 50 each. It's 1,000 freaking 90 plus 1,1190. Yeah, 1,190 plus 350. That's not the right. I was talking. .7 div. This is criminal, guys. This is criminal that I'm paying this much, okay? It will cost you less, probably, unless you're more unlucky than I am. But, like, that should have only taken 4 tries, okay? Real cost for not unlucky people is like 3.60 or something. Conflict orbs. Guys, we're not going to be conflict orbing at all. I hate to break it to you, but we're on a budget here, okay? We can't afford conflict orbs. Let's get real. Okay, let's get real. Conflict orbs are not in the budget, all right? They just simply are not in the budget. All right, Zeal essences. How much are Zeal essences? Zeal essences. 6 chaos per. Just to prove I can buy them at this price. I'm gonna put a buy order up. All right, do we want to go for accuracy? We have 250 accuracy here. No accuracy here. I kind of want accuracy. T1 res would be good too, though. T1 res would be good. I'm not even gonna look up the price of Hall of Fossils. I don't want to know. Hall of Fossils, I'll just get depressed. I think if you hit a good... Oh, man, can you imagine? Can you imagine if that was actually like a good accuracy roll? Honestly, this is like a scenario where you null save. If you hit good life like this, that's you know what? You break out the 50-50 in null orb. You break out this bad boy. Do one of these. Do one of this. Don't lose. Boom. Life on your gloves. Attack speed. Perfect. Okay. And then you have a flexible res slot right over here, which I'm going to figure out what res I want later on when I see how bricked my res is. But so you essence either for like T1 accuracy, T1 res, and then try to prefix craft for some life. Or if you hit life, then try to annul off your extra suffix so you have a res craft. One way or the other. Spoon. Okay, guys, listen. I got screwed on this step. I deserve to get a little bit lucky on the craft step, okay? This is just plus like, what was that? 0.5D essences. It was only like 2 essences. It was like freaking 10C, but we're going to say half a divine for you guys that are going to get mad about it. Plus 50 Eldritch annul. We'll say that's 0.2D. Equals 6.4D total. We also craft with a streamer client. It's a 1 in 4 to fracture, guys. Are we just gonna ignore the fact that I went 7 fractures deep? I feel like you guys are trying to ignore that part, okay? You just gotta chill. Okay, rings. Where's my character at? What kind of budget is it? It's the budget for somebody who played more than 5 hours of the game. Basically, everything gives you 20D an hour if you're actually playing the game. We're not making a poverty league thing. This is a middle budget, okay? We're shooting for around 100D. You want to complain and go, ooh, boo-hoo, the budget, freaking shut up, all right? Do literally anything for a few hours, and you're going to make money. All right. What are we doing right now? I was just gonna put some of this stuff on. Let's go for a blunderbore. What's just crit reduction on this? I mean, just crit reduction is only 12C. It's not very expensive. Let's go for a roll that's like 60 effect. 1D for 60 effect. Okie dokie. 1D for 50 crit reduction. That's pretty worth.
Golden.
I thirst for freedom.
For 100D, you should go for Hollow Fossils. How about you go for Hollow Fossils for 100D? Okay, listen. I chose what I wanted to splurge on. I wanted to splurge on +1 power charge helmet, and I wanted to splurge on elusive on crit and awakened or elevated onslaught. That's what I chose to splurge on. All right. I made my peace with that. That's where a big chunk of our budget went, and then we're going giga budget on some other items. How on earth are you gonna get bubble ball on the body armor? Okay, guys, real quick. For anyone that doesn't know, there's this currency called Tainted Currency. Very easy to 6-link, very easy to collar. Okay? You buy some of these. You buy some of these. Look how cheap these things are. And you buy some of these. Tainted Chromes. Alright. Do this. Do that. Do that. Whoops. Okay, no one saw that. That was a misclick. No one saw that. Don't do that. Don't do whatever the hell that was. That was a misclick. Okay, that was that was a misclick. No one saw that. Okay, don't. All right, then you're done. All right. No one saw that misclick, okay? Pay no attention to the misclick. That is not getting added to the budget, okay? Just don't do that part where I misclicked 5 socket. What were the socket colors I needed? I don't even remember. I need... Oh. 3 green, 2 blue. What do I have? I had 2 green, 3 blue is what I had. You get some flexibility with Eclipse. Oh, maybe that's an argument for doing a +1 instead of... Is that an argument for doing a +1 instead of crit reduction? Because Eclipse is expensive. For level 4. Level 3 is freaking free as hell. What's Saga to Gem? Implicit. What is it? The hell did you guys do? Who did this? Huh? What do you have to say for yourself? What the hell is this? Why do I see the 2 implicits on my chest listed for 500 divines? So help me if one of these guys... Okay, neither of them were Captain Dance, but I'm watching you guys, okay? I'm watching you. Chill out. All right. Nothing personal, just business. Yeah, I'm sure it's just business. You guys are animals sometimes. Do I splurge on a +1? I'm having some reconsiderations because the +1. Nah, I'm splurging on a +1, guys. I'm splurging on a +1. Screw some of the budget. Screw some of the budget. We're splurging on a +1. Decisions have been made. Decisions have been made. We're splurging on the +1. +1 socket blunder. 15D. Hope your wife manages the budget. Oh, shut up. All right. All right. Forget this crit reduction. Crit reduction can go back on sale for whatever it was, 1D. I don't know what I paid for it. All right. Anyways. Chrome this bad boy. Is 2 red going to work? No, 2 red's not going to work. We need 1 red tops. This will work. 3 green, 3 blue works. All right. So this will be over here. Why is it easy to 6-link the chest? Tainted fusings, tainted jewelers. The market's flooded with them. You can easily force up socket and links. $15D like 25D goal. Guys, if you really want to be super budget, do you guys want me to make you watch me buy a bunch of these goals up at 100C a pop? You want to watch me go freaking corrupt like 100 goals? Is that what you want? Is that what you need right now? You need me to go corrupt 100 freaking... No! Okay? I'm not gonna do that, okay? You guys are out of control. Why is he ignoring her? Yes, no. You guys don't get to control me like this, okay? All right, so realistically, I gotta think real quick here. Part of me wants to do a multi-link. Part of me just wants to slam an Awaken Orb and then just benchcraft 1 stat. Decisions. Endurance charge, imbue, cyclone, 25 chaos, and if I have quality, it's 1D. All right, we'll do that. We'll do the 1D cyclone. Cyclone, imbue, endurance, melee, stun, 1D. If this gets price gouged, you can do 0 qual as well. Because quality's, yeah, it's a bit of AoE on your Cyclone, but let's be real, the clear happens with Herald of Ice. So I don't think losing a little bit of AoE is the end of the world on the Cyclone, because mostly your clear is just the Herald of Ice regardless. Let's see that gold gamble, Captain. 500 bits. No, I don't want to gamble. I agreed to set up a budget version. I did not agree to spend a bunch of time showing all the different possibilities of every way. Oh, you guys are out of control. Out of control. Okay. That's good there. Okay. Next thing we need to do is make a staff. Eventuality rod. Okay, people are gonna get mad about me using a shaper eventuality rod, so I'm gonna do it this way. Say influences. Wait, no. Okay, it doesn't like that. I'm just gonna search for one that's not crafted at all. All right, 45C. The Cyclone is now 5. Can you guys chill with the flipping? Stop being animals. I'm literally trying to make a version of the build for the people that want a budget, okay? Stop trying to scam people that have no currency. Look in the mirror. Where is the moral freaking code of anything? That was that. Lance killed the duck. I did not kill the duck. The duck is fine. All right. Anyways, Elder Exalts. Super freaking cheap. You can buy one for 27 chaos. Let's go put in a note section. Eventuality rod equal 50C plus Elder Exalts. It's like 30C roughly. Screw that guy. Buy one for 29. Your client should be forced into a separate market. What are you guys talking about? You kill Mr. Quackles? Did it just sound really weird the last time I adjusted it or something? What are you guys on about? Like I'm trying to play something fun in Settlers. Everything goes insanely overpriced. The thing is, there are so many ways to do something. If you see some overprice something, you have to say, okay, what can I do that can get me a similar result? Because usually people overprice a specific thing, and there's something that gives you like 95% of the same power with a fraction of the cost because it's not getting flipped, and you just have to look around for it. Which is like what I'm doing right now. Is I'm like, okay. And I literally said in the video, I was like, hey, you can do power charge on crit and then use the endurance charge duel. And I literally said that in the video, and lo and behold, I go to buy the Cyclone, and yeah, it's friggin' 1D when I'm buying it, right? So... or play a build from one league ago? Yeah, you can do that too. Just something that's the build people made last league is... if it didn't get any like significant nerfs or changes, it's still going to be good. Okay, what are we doing next? All right, fine. I'll pay 37 chaos. Fine. You win, trade market. You win. I'll 37 chaos. All right, like the next step I need to do is alt spam. What do I have to? What's the wording on this? The wording is modifier, two-hand, war stave. Power charge on critical is right here. Just say on crit. On crit. You crumble the fast? Well, it's just like I got things I gotta do, okay? We're getting it done. We're getting it done. Oh, there's endurance charge. I'm pretty sure I can sell this at a profit right now. I bet you money I can sell this. Holy 4 divines! But at this rate, the build's gonna be free. We're gonna pay for it just while we're trying to alt spam our elder staff. Hold on, guys. We gotta get a new base. The build's paying for itself. Okay, the build is literally paying for itself. I'm just saying, the build is paying for itself right now. Can I put that in the notes, guys? Plus 4D hit endurance charge on stun easy paid for staff craft? Question mark? Can we count that? Can I keep that there? Come on, guys. You're just as likely to hit power charge on crit as you are freaking the endurance charge mod. So you're gonna hit it like once throughout the craft, right? It pays for itself. You know what I'm saying? The craft literally pays for itself.
Someone bite. I'm certain.
All right, fine. I won't include that. I'll just put it over here to the side, so we all know technically the staff paid for itself. I'm just saying. We all know the staff basically paid for itself. I'm just saying. Okay, let's go ahead and where was I? Oh, come on. It's too... At this rate, the staff is going to pay for the whole build, guys. It's going to pay for the whole freaking build at this rate, guys. Come on. Can we acknowledge the situation right now? The staff is literally paying for the whole build. Can we at least acknowledge that fact for like 2 seconds? Lance, I already undercut your staff. Oh, did you now? Well, I have a second staff. Where is it? Where's my second staff? Boom! Suck it! It's just funny to market something like that. Something like that. What item level? It doesn't matter too much for if you're going for a cheapo staff. Well, it doesn't really matter too much anyways. Like 75 is attack speed double damage, more attacks 83. Power charge mod, endurance charge mod 68, max power charge 84. So like the max power charge matters if you're gonna roll that later on. So you want 84 at least if you're gonna end up having to respam like essences on the base type of deal. Okay, where was I? Is that crickets? No. No, not today. I don't think so. Not today. Not today, crickets. Not today.
My spirit ebbs, but does not fade.
Oh, stop! Stop! I'm trying to move on with my life! Not make profit every time! This one's going up for 2. I'm lowering the staff prices. You're welcome. You're welcome. Do what I can. Do what I can. You're welcome.
Water without motion is
Okay. Okay. Go over here. Go over to. Fight the power. We're doing something. We're doing something. All right. First goal. I hit +1 power and +2 minions. Ooh, does that sell for more to the cheater build players? People doing the one cheater item thing. Minion pact. Is it Connor's fault? Both Connor and me are doing multi-link staffs that use that mod or power charge on crit. Connor's build uses a caster staff, though. Maybe he has a version that showcases... Oh, I should have kept the block mod. That block mod probably sells, too. We just want power charge on crit. We know what we're about. We know what we're about. Power charge on critical strike. We know what we want. We know what we need. Stop! 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 Okay, just for the record, just so we're all clear here. Just so we're all clear on the little situation we got going on. I would like to state, power charge and crit, the mod I'm looking for right now, is the same weight as the endurance charge mod. I just keep hitting the endurance charge mod. Freaking, I don't know what's going on.
let the water flow.
I don't believe those are 4D. Well, we'll find out. Freaking, when I wake up tomorrow, I'll let you know if they sell or not. We have multiple listed at 2D, so at that price, we have to sell, right? Basically, that's selling to somebody who doesn't want to alt spam. Which, I mean, alt spamming is not that hard, right? It's just not that hard. Ooh, crit chance plus crit multi. Ooh. Neat. I guess the crit multi is if you have... Oh, shut up, dude. Like... Brrr. Brrr.
The glint of gold awaits.
I feel like I'm like in a never-ending episode of Endurance Charge or Melee Stun.
Could do worse, Exile.
Still water.
How do you isolate? You annul off extra mods, suffix can be changed, and scour. After doing a reforge on the harvest bench to not remove strands. Okay. There's no way I hit endurance charge before power charge again, right? Like, there's literally no way I do that a fifth time in a row, or is it 6th time in a row at this point? Will Lance beat the endurance charge mod? I think I will. Do we splurge a little bit and do the correct, like, multi-mod angle? I kind of want to show how to do a proper, like, multi-mod staff, to be honest. Because it's just quite a bit better, right? To do, like, a multi-mod. It's not hard to make a 3-stat. A 3-stat recom is just... It's just a lot easier to make, right? I think if we're doing a multi-mod stat with a cheap version with not block, we would go for the crit mod instead of the block mod as one of the 3 stats. The wife manages the budget for sure. What are you talking about? What are you on about? You know what I should do, actually? We should get multiple bases, right? We should get multiple bases. So that way I'm not just doing this on one base. Like, normally I would save this mod for the end game block version, but if we're not doing freaking more than skill with the cheapo version. So I think for the cheapo version, we aim for like attack speed or the crit multi-block mod. Either of those would be fine. Let's do the attack speed mod. We'll do the attack speed with power charge. And then we'll do... And then we'll do the more attack. No! Because we can multi-mod attack speed plus 2 supports with more attack. No, I'm stick to my guns. I'm not gonna do a 3-stat. I'm just gonna do cheapo version where I have to like benchcraft 1 mod and just be happy with my life. We're just gonna go power charge. We're just gonna go power charge plus power charge on crits. Check a couple beast locks until we get an open prefix with like attack speed and just benchcraft plus 2 support and call it a day. We need a cry device. I want to upgrade my +1 wall and +1 minion. Damage aggressive. Minion cast speed, blah, blah, blah. For both Assassin's Fossils, 108,000. Unaggressive fracture. Very expensive. Fossil recom or fossils with resonators. You'll get you can guarantee +1 minion in like an average of 12 resonators. You would do the suffixes after, like, you do the cast speed after the fact on the minions or whatever. You do the fracture, do the prefix, then do the suffixes. You wouldn't try to hit it all in one go with just an essence. And you'd benchcraft trigger. Power charge on crit! I know you're out there! I only need to hit you once for the settle staff. Please stop hiding. I would like to move on with my life. So help me, if I hit endurance charge on stun again, I am rolling over it. I'm rolling over it. I'm not buying another staff. Is the item level high enough? Yep, it's level 84. Item level we need is level 68. There we freaking go, baby! Woo! All right. This is like plus 50C alts for power on crit. I think alts are cheap as hell. All right, so we take this staff. We'll go grab a max power charge shaper war staff. The hell is this? Why is this donor base 1 divine? I was buying these for 10 freaking chaos.
A fortune such as this, spending.
What did you guys do? What did you guys do? Plus 1D max power donor base. Okay, I'm gonna take this off because it's like just annoying me, but you guys we all know right now this staff is costing me like -8 divines. Like we've made money from those endurance charge hits, right? We all can agree we have profited handsomely from the endurance charge on Sun, right? We can all agree with that. We did make money on the staff, just so we're clear. Only if they sell. Oh, they'll sell. Oh, don't you worry about that. They will sell. They will sell. You made me do this hashtag Frostmage. Whoa, what the hell are you talking about? Lock. All right. I'm the prize, guys. All we need is like attack speed. Technically, you could use the same method we used on boots, and you could get like strands to guarantee like some higher tier avixes or whatever, but we're not doing that. We just need like open prefix and like attack speed. That's all I'm asking for. Open prefix, attack speed. Just give me like one halfway decent stat.
Only a matter of time.
All right, let's see it. That is... Okay, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. All right, -1 lock beast. Go again. Got a beast. We're out of frogs. I think we're out of frogs. All right. Lock number 2. Attack speed, crit chance. We just need something with an open prefix. That looks pretty cool. That is not what we want. That is not what we want. Lock number 3. So I'm just going to say right now, if you're going to make this staff, like, quite a bit better, and you weren't going to be lazy like me, what you would do is you would basically go for +1 socketed attack speed. Oh, that almost works. Dude, why is there mana? Oh, did we just use that? Why is there mana? I could craft +2 supports. This would be cool. If there wasn't mana, we could totally work with it. I mean, I might just use that as is. We just use that as is, honestly. Close enough. Close enough. I mean, +1 is kind of +2 support. Not really, but kind of. 1 and 6 and all. Oh, I'm not gambling it. All right, budget staff has been made, people. Budget staff has been made.
But does not.
And then we will 6-link it. Anyways, I'm going to say this right now. +3 Frog / Morgan. This is like, I don't know, 5D roughly. Because they are 180, 180, 360, 1,080. Yeah, it's like 5D. Okay. For crafting the three mod plus multi-mod craft, what you would do is you would focus on making double prefix, double suffix items. So you would get like a power charge base. You would check the Awaken Orb with attack damage. And you're just fishing for the scenario where you have 1 open prefix and 2 and 1 other open suffix. So you can hit the Awaken Orb, prefix can't be changed, scour. So you have the 2 mods isolated. And you do the same thing with double suffix mod. So you grab like, let's say, max power charge and the block mod or the attack speed mod. You check the Awaken Orbs. You're just basically trying to make those 2 mods isolated and then recom the 2 mods together to try to get a 3 mod, ideally with the power charge. The power charge kind of needs to survive because that's the most important mod. And then you just multi-mod. Either hits can't be evaded +2 supports, or if you only have 1 suffix, +2 supports and like attack speed, something like that. But we're just going for the cheapo method, which is we're just trying to hit like an open suffix to craft +2 supports with like 1 other useful mod, which this +1 socketed is close to +2 supports. Not exactly, but it'll work. All right. I need to 6-link this, which means I need to do 1 more Morgan. Plus Morgan. 0.76 link. You can zeal the +1 power charge as well. Yes, you can also do that, which is what I did when I was like going to craft it as well. Okay, I probably don't have a sand spitter.
Could do worse, Exile.
The first one.
All right, base is 6-linked.
Let the waters flow forth.
Whoops. Is Hive Strat good? Hive Strat's pretty solid. You get a lot of Hive blood, decent amount of loot. I did Unstables today, and Unstables were feeling more fun by a long shot, to be honest. Unstables were really fun.
My spirit ebbs.
All right, so check. Yep, we got that done. Now let's do the Elegant Hubris. If I find out any one of you price fix Elegant Hubrises, you guys are dead. Okay, let's just do this one for the example. Caspero. Power charge. Frenzy charge. We're going to go for a 3 stat, not a 4 stat. So let's just check this. If we have a minimum weight of 3, there are 25 options, okay? If I find out you guys managed to price fix all 25 of these, there will be hell to pay. Hell to pay. Oh, freaking. Oh, screw this. Oh, this. Ah! Why are you like this? I said I want Caspero. Let's just put freaking Kadiro and take up all the trade searches with freaking people I don't care about. There's like the one issue with this. Standard. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. It's standard. This. So what it does is it freaking. This is so obnoxious the way it does this. This is like this tool is so much better than the POB tool, except for this one part. Except for this one freaking part. The POB one is terrible user experience, okay? But it at least lets you search in like sections so you can get around this garbage. But it is way terrible in terms of user experience. Switches to Mirage. That doesn't change the situation, guys. I don't know of any way to get around this where I tell it Caspero, and then I click the search, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, let me just freaking put a bunch of Kadiro listings. Because like the annoying thing is here, if these were all Caspero, if I had all these numbers punched in for Caspero, we'd be good. But instead it freaking puts every freaking other person's name in here 4 times over instead of the Caspero names. And then when I go to change this to Caspero, it'll change the whole number, and then you have to like have it memorized. Freaking. Anyways, all right, get off my soapbox. Okay, so how can I force this to tell me the things that these actually are? What is the way I can do that? Block, fizz, and minion life, effective chill, minion damage. Alright, fine, we'll use POB. The POB one makes me really mad. We'll use the POB one. Okay, I'm gonna try not to full tilt while doing the POB one. The POB one does make me mad every time. Alright. Path of Building, find Timeless Jewel. Elegant Hubris. Conqueror, Caspero. Enable this option to exclude the nodes you do not have allocated. Yes. Power charge damage. Endurance charge damage. Frenzy charge damage. You just copy paste the link for the tool in the notepad and just replace Kadiro and it'll work? Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Are you giving me an option where I don't have to click? Hold on. So you're saying if I go click this, what am I copying? Because the link like disappears like instantly. Right click, copy. There's no. Right click, copy this. Is this the trade link it's going to punch in when is it going to punch in this? Or is it going to punch in something else? Because I click trade. Is that what I'm copying? Or are we copying something else? The trade button. So before the... I need to copy that before it disappears. So I need to like have like a... I have freaking what? 0.2 seconds to copy that? What are we talking about here? Did I get it? Let's find out.
I thirst for freedom.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. This is fantastic. Yeah, okay. So what do I do with this? What am I doing? What's the plan here? Now just do a normal replace. Control F Kadiro. For each one? Can I do like this, like where it just does it for every single one of them? Control H. Okay. Control H. Katiro. Replace. Kaspero. Replace all. All right. So I'm gonna go back through, take this whole link. Is this the tech? Is this the don't use freaking? Yo, wait, it's the tech. Is that the one way we get? Is that the one way we get around this garbage freaking system? Ah! Yo, it worked! Dude, I can't wait for that part of the video. So all you gotta do is just Control-C it in the split second, and then put it in a notepad, and that freaking Alright, 2D Jewel, guys! Skill-based price fixing coming. Oh, okay. Okay, we're learning, guys. We're learning. All right, so yes, I'll also say, hey, the people that like the POB one, do the POB one, because there's gonna be some dude in the comments that's gonna like, oh, Lance, you know, you could just use the POB. The POB freaking tool sucks. I will. Anyways, that's definitely easier than using the POB tool. I'm just saying that freaking Control-C, Control-H, definitely easier than using the POB tool. Still easier by a million times over. Tell us how you really feel. At some point, local identity is gonna be here. I'm like, please, man, please. I'm too dumb for the POV tool. Please make it easier. He's gonna be like, I didn't even design that or something. Who knows? All right. Anyways, what the hell was I doing? Oh, my notes. Eternal or Elegant Hubris. Elegant Hubris. Kaspero. Gonna put it in all caps so they don't grab the wrong one. Use POB tool or timeless jewel calculator to shop around for good one. Don't overpay the flippers. All right, don't overpay the flippers. I'm gonna put this in caps. Don't overpay the flippers. Okay, it's so easy to shop around. There's multiple jewels that are decent. Do not overpay a flipper. All right. Pop that in. Pop that in. Pop this over here. All right. Damage per frenzy. Damage per power. Damage per power. All right, sick. Fan freaking tastic. Okay, so we'll go over to here. Go grab Thread of Hope. Massive. Search for one that's like in this range. That's, guess I had those in reverse. Okay, we can do a little bit better. We can do a little bit. We can do a little bit better. How much is minus 11? 85. Yeah, well, freaking sure. I'll pay 40C for a res. I'll pay 40C for one all res. Yeah. Why not? Hey, good deal. Buy Lance's. Do not buy the exact. I'm gonna slap one of you, maybe two of you. All right. All right. Boom. Who had asked for about putting something on the Settle Shop? I think the Discord. Nuddles was telling Barbarous how to do it the other day, and I think it was like you can apply for it on the Discord or something. Is the gauntlet announced? Well, it's gonna be we already have like a date, right? It's gonna be April something something. All right, checkity check. What else do I need to do right now? Overlord Jewel, Notepad, massive thread, 1 off perfect, 1 or 2 off perfect. Roughly 90C, okay. April 8th, yeah. Okay, where are we going? Overlord Jewel. Grab that. This is fine. This is fine. Power charge discipline. What'd you guys do? Why am I paying 13D for a power charge discipline? This was 1 divine like 2 days ago. Why is my budget build costing me 13D for a jewel? This is supposed to be a cheap jewel. The hell is wrong with you people? That just cost me another 13D. You bastards. Is this 1 mirror budget? No. This is we're shooting for around 100D. We're probably gonna be closer to 150, but that's like freaking 1/6 of a mirror. What's a mirror at right now? Mirror is 800 divines, 900 divines. What's a mirror? A mirror is 900 divines, basically. So yeah, it's like it'll be like 1/6 of a mirror. All right. Where are we? Where are we? I paid 20D for it. I'm a schmuck. Yeah, you got taken to the cleaners, man. 20 is crazy. Okay, so this is fine. This is all fine. Oh, I forgot these jewels are kind of expensive. No. What is this? What are these prices? Should we spend another 17D on the life jewel? Is it worth on the life jewel, guys? Is it worth on the life jewel? Change the stats back and forth. Yeah, we can. That we can. It's the cheapest one. 14D is the cheapest one. Getting taken to the cleaners. Some of these jewels are good, man. They're good jewels. All right, 14D Red Dream. Okay, this text is gonna drive me crazy. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. Just get it out of my eyes. Get it out of my sight. All right, that feels better. All right. Grab the Zesh currency, which is really cheap.
Hopefully this will be quick.
There we go. What's that currency called? Flesh of Zesht. Plus 4 Flesh of Zesht to reroll 1 mod Foulborn to reroll 4% life to fire res. I'm so ready for the YouTube comments. Yeah, it's part of the reason I don't like making like more affordable setups is because I just get idiots who are like, oh, I refuse to use my brain and I'm gonna complain about the price and make up some random number unrelated to the actual prices. And holy. Fire resistance tattoos are 2D. Are you okay? Woo! You scared me for a second there when you said 2D. Woo! You were you're trying to freak me out, man. Why would you say 2D? Not cool. Not cool to say something like that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. All right, so calculator, 19 times 210 divided by 270, 15D, 15D in tattoos. Oh, the budget's getting a little out of hand. Budget's getting a little out of hand right now, guys. Getting away from us. We'll have to see. We'll add it up at the end. It's getting a little dangerous right now. Y19, there's only a, what you call it in range. Y19 is because we need res. One of the benefits of this jewel is you can tattoo a bunch of stuff. And we need fire res. It's the cap. We have no res shrine, right? So when I set up this character and I had no resonating shrine, I needed a res from somewhere. So I had a bunch of res tattoos when I initially set this build up. Why do we need res? What do you guys want to say? Hey, go buy the 5 mirror belt, guys. There's no way you could possibly get res without the 5 mirror. Like, there's definitely no solution for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, how much was that? 9 times 27. It's like 1D. That is just hilarious. Freaking plus 1D light res tattoos. You missed one? Did I actually? Oh my word, I did. All right, well that gets me to 1D because I was a little bit under. Bop. All right, perfect. Tattoos are done. Check, check, check. What else do we need in our lives right now? Tattoo jewel, overlord jewel, overlord jewel. No cold res tattoos? Oh, yeah, tattoos. Tattoos. Let's see how much res we end up with. Because we could do cold res tattoos. We could all. I also kind of want to do movement speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 14 ms. You could play with just cold res tattoos, but I kind of want to recommend doing movement speed tattoos because it just feels good. You know what I'm saying? It feels good. Let's move the desk to a standing or sitting position. Okay. Let's make an overlord. Overlord cluster. Notables, at least 2. Non-unique. Screw you, Megalomaniac. Man, I always forget which one makes this on the travel. I don't remember. I'm just going to buy this just to check. All right, that figures. Okay, so we need the notable to be the second one of the listing. Calaminous might delete. This one works. 80 chaos, 8 passives. That'll work. That'll work. Can you click the clipboard link and paste the PUB on the trade site? I have no idea what you're asking me. All right. Overlord on travel, passive, large, ADC. Those jewels are 70. Shut your mouth, okay? Shut up. You ever get tired of yapping? Do you ever get tired of yapping? Okay, what else are we doing right now? Okay, now we gotta ask ourselves, do we want to completely give up on block? I don't think I want to completely give up on block. I think I still want some block. I don't think we're as committed, right? We're not doing block tattoos. We're not doing block staff, obviously. We still want some block, though. Is how I'm feeling right now. Still want some block. Because block is still pretty good. Block tattoos are cheap now. They're more expensive than fire, and we need the res tattoos anyways. Block tattoos are really expensive. Yeah, they're like 3 divines. Okay. Okay. Let's look at block clusters. I know riot color is expensive, but maybe there's a combination that isn't expensive. For block cluster. Prodigious. There's Strike Leader. Strike Leader is 4 block. Let's see if we can get Prodigious plus Strike Leader. That's just 4 block, right? It's not conditional block. Let me remind myself. Yeah, it's not conditional. All right. Prodigious, Strike Leader, Notables, 3, non-unique. Okay. Make sure it's 8 passive. Not smite the weak. Not heavy hitter. There might not be a combination that works for this. I mean, martial prowess is at least like good because it gives you accuracy, it gives you some attack damage. It's not like the worst thing ever to have. Is there another good notable for us besides Strike Leader? Precise Retaliation is pretty good too. It's pretty common as well. Let's look at Precise Retaliation. Check out Precise Retail. Precise Retail. Smite again is wrong. Heavy Hitter is wrong. Okay. There's no combination that works. Send the Jewel Tool. I'm good. I'm just working through checking some notables that work. Ooh, Feed the Fury, we have Overleach. Let's check Feed the Fury. Feed the Fury is very strong for us. 4D. The double block cluster's like 15 or something. I'm gonna go ahead and say this is a go. I think for 4D this is worth. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's worth. For 4D. Double block, 15 attack speed, attack damage. It's really well. This works really well for us. Feed the Fury plus Prodigious. Travel large, 8 passive, 40. It's a 10D cluster. Will no longer. Okay, you guys need to shut the hell up. Okay, just freaking relax. Is your goal in life just to ruin everything for everybody? You guys have no control over yourselves? Is Marshall a middle node? It doesn't matter as long as you have a middle node, so you don't have to path to it, ideally. Because you're like the small nodes are dead nodes, but the notables make up for the dead nodes because they're good, essentially. Okay, let's see where we are. Large, large. Do we want to do cheapo Forbidden Flame? We could do a cheapo Forbidden Flame. Worthy Foe is probably a cheapo Forbidden Flame if we want to not have to deal with accuracy. 3D per. Let's just do no let's just do no. Yeah, I'm just gonna do no Flesh and Flame. Worthy Foe would be decent if you don't want to deal with accuracy, but we can fix accuracy. Is there any other? Nah, we'll just not worry about it. People are going to be like, oh, I'm going to price fix this jewel now. Rares are good. Rares are good. Let's make ourselves a vast power cluster. Let me guess, guys. Let me guess. After I buy this 35C jewel, let me guess. 5D. Is that how it's gonna work? After I buy one of these 45 chaos jewels, you guys are gonna price fix these two? You gonna make them cost a whole lot somehow? You guys are evil or something? I'm gonna buy at least 7. Probably cost like freaking 20 Alks and Scours on average or something. You guys have some nerve.
The drought stretches on.
Okay, so that's good. Vast power plus towering threats, 50C. Oh, wait. Before I forget, I'm going to put the word mid up here so people don't freaking give me garbage. Oh, it's mid. It's mid-budget. Okay, I don't have to give them crap about not spending 10C. I expected a 10C character because the word budget is there. The mid will dissuade those chatters. Isn't this the base that I got charged freaking 1D for? Sure, why not? Did we get on natural? We did not. I'm making a budget setup right now for the homies who want a budget version of the character. That's what we're working on right now. This is the very moment. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We're going to need rare jewels. Rage on hit. I don't have yet. What else do I need? I could grab like a crit cluster. Why do I have extra passives right now? Trying to remind myself if I missed anything super obvious. Oh, it's because I have Foul Warren and Natural on this tree, probably. I have one extra passive on these things.
The waters lie.
Do I have a +1 passive from campaign? Deal with bandits. I don't know who I helped with bandits. Do something like that. Okay. Let's get some rare jewels. Let's figure out where our res is at. Yep, let's figure out where our res is at. Oh, I need a third ring too. Let's just make another Cold for Frenzy ring. It's cheaper than Calandra's. That's a minion base. Screw the minion base. Screw the unset base.
Not bad.
Preserve the market and put a Calanders on. Calanders is more expensive.
But does not fade.
So shouldn't I do this? It's cheaper. Double res. Is Annihilation work with Grapevine? I have no idea. Maybe. All right, notepad. Let's just say they're 150 each because I just bought that one for more. All right. You doing Supreme Ostentation? Yes, this is Supreme Ostentation. It is indeed. All right, we need to roll. How much do Embers cost or Ichors cost? 2C per. Roughly. Is this the one that can roll Frenzy? I don't think this is the Frenzy one, actually. Let me check before I just start doing grands. Gloves. Frenzy accuracy is... It is Eater. Okay. All right. Pinnacle close. We're not going to be conflict orbing this, by the way. Especially after what happened last time. I think you all know what I'm talking about. Okay, these are 25C or 2.2C each. Or 2.25. 40 deep. Come on, Frenzy accuracy. Why is Void Forge suddenly expensive? Pal did it. Pal economically terrorized the Void Forge prices. How could he? How could he betray us? It's gonna cost 1 mirror below, way below. Unique enemy accuracy. Unique enemy accuracy. How about just frenzy accuracy? There we go. Look at that, guys. Frenzy accuracy. What the hell did I put on my gloves besides this? I don't remember what I put on. Oh, attack speed. Yeah, attack speed's good. Okay, I was like, what was that, like 70 grand Ichors? Where are the gloves at? $70 grand Ichors for frenzy accuracy. It's like 160C. Wait, is that about 170C? It's a little bit more. Grand Ichors. Yeah, okay. That's about right. And then Embers will go greater because we're cheapskates.
This is how the merchants
Attack speed done.
grew wealthy.
Plus greater Embers for attack speed. Probably around 30C-ish. All right. Gloves done, except I need to change the benchcraft. We are missing stuff. We're going to have double res here, I guess. I need to get my third ring Ascendancy done. I sold a 183 Stampede roll last night for 500C. Even without Palstron making a video on that, how on earth did you sell it that low? Because that's literally a max roll multiplier, and people were talking about that like, how'd you do that? Was there really like another listing on trade for 500? Did we hit the mirror ring? We did not. We did a Mirror of Birds. We hit a Frenzy ring. We hit a Frenzy ring. That's what we hit. Which we can match the... I'm going to leave it for a mirror for now. you find a foul or natural? We did not. Right now we're working on setting up a budget version of the build for people. Okay, speaking of, I need to remind myself what links I need. I'm just going to be on this character so I just can reference it and don't keep logging back and forth. Drive me crazy. Crit damage. Invert the rules. Let's do this. Invert the rules. Level 3. 23 chaos. Support gems. Invert 23C.
Good luck to you.
Let's go Eclipse support. Eclipse support. Quality doesn't matter. I'm just looking for a bricked one. Still 600 chaos. Yo, Pohunger, you told me this was cheaper. You said bricked Eclipse was like no money at all. I thought I was gonna be getting this for free. I said 2D. I thought you said like I thought you said like 100 chaos. Oh, Eclipse. 638C. I might end up needing reservation corruption on jewels. What about a level 2 break? Is that still worth 600 chaos? Yeah, it's still kind of valuable. All right. These bricks are supposed to be cheaper. Lance in his usual budget mirror build. I'll give you a day timeout. I'm spending time to make a extremely cheaper build, and I don't want to deal with this crap. If I take time to say, hey, this is how you do it on a budget for the people that don't want to listen to the things I tell them in the video, and then I take time to do stuff that isn't necessarily fun, which is deal with a bunch of trade, and then I have to deal with people berating me for trying to help them, I mean, go the hell somewhere else. This is like one of the big reasons why I don't like doing this, because this is what ends up happening. I just have to deal with idiots that want to give me crap. Are people being like that? Yeah. No, well, you didn't have to get 5 good subs. I appreciate it, man.
Good luck to you.
Alerts are off. No, they're on. They're just not working for some reason. They've been bugged since yesterday. I don't know why. Let me see if I can Wait. Is it working? No, it's still not working. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with the alerts. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've had them like bug out in the past, and then they randomly just start working again. I just don't know what the reason is. Oh! Oh my word. I found it. I found the thing that was breaking them. I had misclicked something in the settings. Never mind. That was my bad. Okay, my bad.
Monk! I need a monk!
Hello, Captain Spooner Lance.
Does it make sound
We at
now?
The Spoon Factory may have accidentally shipped you the extended crate of spoons.
Monk! I need a monk.
Hello,
It's still not
Captain
playing
Spooner
sound, though.
Lance. We at the Spoon
Wait, did it
Factory
play
may have
sound? I just didn't hear
accidentally
it.
shipped you the extended crate of spoons.
Oh my word. Okay, I figured it out.
And my axe.
I think we got it. All right, so it's fixed. Okay, that was my fault. That was my fault. I think I had accidentally pressed something that may or may not have muted the alerts, but I didn't realize it.
And my axe.
Lance actually has a toggle make nothing work setting. No, it's not. Okay, I'll explain. Okay, I never touch these things up here. I didn't even. I forget there's buttons up here, and apparently I had clicked this, which apparently it looked like this to me. On my end, it looked like a play button. But apparently, if it's like this, that means the alerts are paused, which I didn't realize, and I just clicked that just now. And
I need a monk.
Don't worry about it, okay?
Hey Lance, just tuned in. Totally haven't been watching a while. Are you working on some new project that requires hundreds of 1 and 2 mod synth rings? If so, you're doing great.
Thanks, man. Thanks.
Monk. I need a monk.
Okay, the bug was me. Okay, the
Let's
bug.
see that Gull Gamble Captain.
And my axe.
All right. Anyways, where were we? The notes.
My axe.
Ice Bite. 2120s. 400C
My axe.
times 400C 2x.
And my axe.
Hours of notifications. Wait, is it gonna go through like with the entire list of like of all the? Nah, this surely. I had clicked reload. Okay. In my defense, so what's happening is I had clicked replay like 3 times on Willow's 5 gifted subs. So that might be what's happening right now. I might be replaying this 5 times because I kept trying to make it make sound because I didn't realize I had the pause thing.
And my axe.
Lance, stop touching things. All right. How about this? I just temporarily click the mute button and then I'll unmute it in a sec, and we should be good. We should be good, right? All right. Well, I guess this is now 2D. Wait, my mute button didn't do anything. It's still just. If I do this. All right, now it just mutes this. Okay, there's like 2 different mute buttons. Okay. All right.
And my axe.
2D. All right. Ice Bite support. Level 3 Scorn is really cheap. Scornful Herald.
And my axe. And my axe. And my axe.
Okay, Scornful Herald.
My axe.
I just got a lock from the Scholar's Vault. Yo, GG Commander. That's a pretty big pull. Apparently, according to Nuddles, you can actually pull like stacks. He said he got stacks of mists at one point, or locks. He said he got like multiple, I think. Enhance. See how much. Let's compare level 4 versus Awaken Enhance. 940C versus Awaken Enhance. Sometimes Awaken Enhance is cheaper at level 4. Yeah, Awaken Enhance is cheaper. I've gotten 4 so far, Midas. Like 4 singular ones, or you got a 4 stack at one point? Check. Awakened. VS regular. Four singulars.
Let the waters flow forth.
Maybe we need to ask Nettles further. I thought maybe I misread what he said. I thought he said he can confirm that they can drop in multiple stacks. Which quadrant scholars? Bottom left. Okay, we need crit damage. Crit damage. Crit damage. Crit dam. 2x. 10c. Okay, what else am I missing? So this. This is for helmets. You're missing Void Shockwave and Life Tap. Life Tap.
Until next time.
Let's get a Void Shockwave, level 3. Don't need it to be level 4 at this budget. Okay, that is 40C. All right, what else are we missing? We have already gotten the Cyclone. FPS drop during Delirium. My PC is pretty good, but Delirium F's it. Don't do Delirium. That's the solution. And you might say, but Lance, I like Delirium. No, screw Delirium. That's what I think. Screw Delirium. Okay, Blood and Sand acquired. Okay. Should get a level 20 discipline. My brain is breaking trying to figure out the Overlord cluster. Here, I'll try to explain it real quick. Overlord cluster. You could go for 3 notables, but you only need 2. Real quick. If you look for a 3 notable cluster, the middle one, that's going to be in the back. Okay? If it's a 3 notable. If it is a 2 notable, then the node here is going to be on the travel, okay? And the first node is going to be in the back. So if you're doing a 2 notable, 8 passive, Overlord needs to be the second one in the list. If you're doing a 3 notable, the thing you want at the back needs to be in the middle. Is the TLDR. And Overlord plus Feed the Fury, for example, would still be like a really good 3 notable. But this is going to be like probably expensive. An error occurred. Oh, this isn't a 3 notable. Yeah, this is 12D. But this is a decent, like, option as well if you don't want to make, like, an expensive block plus Overlord, like, because this gives you attack speed damage and extra leech. Or you just went with a cheapo, super cheap cluster, but that's another, like, upgrade you could go for. Middle's always in the back. If you're looking at the trade site, yes. If you're looking at how it lists on the trade site, the node here is always in the back. If it's 3 notables. If it's 2 notables, the first one's in the back and the second one's on travel. That's just how you tell before buying it off trade without having to punch it into PUB. Okay. Enlighten. Probably gonna need like 1 or 2 reservation efficiency corruptions. So Enlighten's cheap. Nice. What's your imbue gem on Cyclone? The imbue gem is endurance charge on melee stun. You could, for example, also imbue like life tap. There are other options. So like keep your mind open. If endurance charge on stun gets expensive, look at some other options too. Okay. What else do I need right now? Oh, these things mark on hitting stuff. Okay. What the hell is this? Lighten, 35C. Assassin's Mark, 20C. Oh, discipline. I forgot discipline. Okay, discipline.
Happy hunting.
The budget, I haven't added it up. We're shooting for around, I think it's looking like it might be around 150D. I'm not really sure. I haven't kept 100% track. We're gonna add it up. I'm doing it on the notepad, but I'll add it up in a sec. Mark on hit. I just need to get everything bought first, and then I'm gonna see where we're at, and then see if I want to try to like cut some costs somewhere. This version has power charge and stuff. You can have either or. Either mod can be on the staff. I put power charge and staff because endurance charge was a cheaper imbue. You could also imbue like life tap, and then either would work, and then you'd have to have one in your main links. Okay, what else am I missing? Frost blink. Okay. This is like 20C, I think.
Come back soon.
Is it really necessary to craft mid-gear for a guide? I thought you... is it really necessary? In my opinion, it is. Okay, a lot of people are happy to just configure a POB and say, hey, this is the numbers, freaking believe it or don't. I prefer to, like, actually have a real thing to show someone and say, this is what it actually does. I'm pretty against the make it in POB angle. Because I think a lot of that is how people get misled or people oversell their builds. Okay, I need another life tap. It's also for the purpose of, like, I need to know for sure that it actually freaking works. And I don't think I would know if it actually works just by making a POB of it, you know? Because for all I know, I'm taking enough out of the budget that the Herald of Ice will no longer chain, right? And I don't think I would be able to know just by looking at POB if I'm breaking its ability to chain or not. And that's a very important part of whether or not the character works.
Return soon, yes.
Okay, 55C.
Water without motion.
Wherever you keep ignoring my questions, I'm busy, man. I don't know what you were asking, but chill. What do I need right now? Leap slam. Quality doesn't matter. need life tap. All right. Okay. That's done there. I can just grab a momentum.
Godslayer, good day.
Okay. I think I got most of the gems. Hopefully. Oh, I need Herald. The dude has Cyclone. We just need Herald of Ice. Which is a 2120. 2020 it is. 2020 it is. Do I do 2023? 35 chaos. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't know if that's a breakpoint or not. It might be. 35 C's worth. All right. Herald of Ice. Okay. Herald of Ice, 35C. I probably missed a couple of the small things in there, but I think we got everything. My reservation, I think, is going to be a little bit short. So I think I might need a couple... I might need life reservation or mana reservation corruption on Jewel. Or I could just have the mod, actually. I don't need it to be a corruption. Could I mirror the eventuality rod when you get a chance? Yes. Hey, message me in game right now. I'll just swap over. Just message me. Work day tomorrow, potential plan. Yeah, let me call you right now. Here guys, I'm gonna call my wife real quick.
Let the waters flow forth. All right, I'm back. Okie dokie. Enjoy your guys' staves. Let's go ahead and put ourselves... Got the jewel? No, we did not get the jewel. Right now I'm setting up a budget version of the character. Okay, that should be fine. Okay. I'm not gonna keep track of Chrome costs. Sue me. I don't care. I am not. I don't want to. Oh, it's already enough. It's already, the notes section is already bogged down enough as is. Go for an annul. No. Does 2 green work? All right, that works. Okay. All right. We made it through, guys. We have gem sockets on our character now. By some miracle, we've made it to this portion. See how bricked our mana is. It actually just fits. So we don't need any reservation then. We're just chilling. And we're only losing 0.1 meter radius on the Herald of Ice. We are going to lose 3 charges, obviously, from our rings. So that's going to hurt our crit a bit, but see where that puts us.
Your coffers.
Well,
Tincture left, yeah. Oh, that's a good point. I need to get the hollowed flasks. The worm flask. Why am I forgetting the worm flask name? Writhing jar. I feel like there's some things it's like you know what the thing is called, and you've used it so many times, yet you still space.
It's a gilded wonder.
You know, talk, please send us a win. Yeah, we'll take it. Has anyone done any theory crafting with the new Frostmage support gem? Oh, has anyone done? I don't know. I wouldn't know anybody who would have attempted that. If you ask me, that's a fool's errand. Imagine doing that. Okay. 200 C tincture.
Oh dear.
Okay. Checkity check. Are there any obvious tattoo things I'm missing? I'm gonna look at my tattoos again to remind myself. I know I was doing warp tattoo. Oh, elusive tattoo and cooldown tattoo. Yeah, and tincture tattoo. Okay, so that's some of the things I was missing, actually. Those are all pretty cheap, which is good. Tincture tattoo. 20C, 22C. Cooldown tattoo. 23C. Elusive tattoo. 28 chaos. Okay. So I need to fit those in. Sorry, block. I am sorry. It's gotta happen though. I'm gonna keep one passive. We'll let go of the tincture, I think. I'm gonna keep the 10% life nodes. Was your cold res tattoo? Yes. I'm gonna fix the cold res after I get this other stuff set up. Okay. Rune graphs equal 45C. Okay. Res is... Yo. Res is actually, like, totally fine. Alright, movement speed tattoos it is. Movement speed tattoos it is. 7 move speed tattoos equal... What are they? They're like 250 per, right? 1750C. Which is 2... Are they 250 per? Or am I imagining that? 250 per is like overpaying, right? Oh, okay, it's overpaying. 1610. 1610. Like 60. All right. Nice. Okay, we have a bunch of extra lightning res. Uh-huh. Okay, so this can be cold and fire. This can be cold. Yeah, okay, I see. Swap some res, lightning to cold. I don't know what my accuracy is going to be at, so... Call that good enough. Maybe that's fine on accuracy. A few different 200 rolls, res capped, acquired. What happened to warp rune tattoos? It was Fub Gun. Is there a prediction open from earlier? Oh, the mirror bird outcome. No, we do not. I hadn't fulfilled that for that long. I'm surprised there weren't people being like, "Give me my points. I doubted hours ago." Nice chaos res. Oh my word! I forgot about the chaos res. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I was getting like super giga free chaos res with the what you call jewels, but now I'm broke, so we can't afford those jewels. Good point. Good comms, guys. Good comms. Alright, so we're gonna lose some accuracy. It's basically positive chaos res, okay? It's basically positive chaos res. I mean, -1's not that bad, right? It's not that bad. The accuracy? Let's not think about the accuracy right now. Should we think about the cat accuracy? Res quality on the belt. Res quality is expensive, isn't it? Yeah, it's like another 400 chaos. It would give us like 7 chaos res though. I should probably recraft one of these rings for chaos res, realistically speaking. I don't really want to, though. Don't really want to. Chaos res light of meaning. Ooh. How much does that cost? Please don't be much. Please don't be much. That's not the stat. Chaos resistance. Passive radius. Oh, yo, that's not bad. 380C. And we have a good spot for it, too. How much chaos res does that give me? It's gotta be a lot, right? It's gotta be a lot. Oh, yo, we are chilling. Hey, look at that. It's basically res cap. Like, oh, come on. Forget about it. We're fine. We're so fine. You know, 1 chaos res jewel. That's so worth. Good call. Light of meaning, chaos res, 380C. Worth. Okay, all right. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4 jewels affix locations. Yeah, 3, 4 jewels. I'm gonna buy them all right now. You better not. You better not. It's rat behavior. It's embarrassing. Okay, buy some jewels. We'll just go 3 stat jewels. Go 3 stat jewels and we'll try to get better like rolls. Let's try to get like... Yeah, that's more like it. That's more like it right there. Some better rolls on these things. $30C. We have 4 jewels.
A win.
4 jewels. I really kind of want life percent though. We'll get a little bit nicer jewels. This jewel comes with 120C, 150C. I want some life percent jewels. This jewel doesn't have life percent, but it does have extra attack speed. 150C, 300 chaos.
Consider that a win.
Let's get 1 more jewel that has percent life on it. 1 more percent life jewel. Wait. This one's got an open suffix. It's begging to have a good stat. All right, so this will put us 400C deep. Wait, I didn't get a single jewel that had a chaos res, did I? I got lost. I forgot what I was doing. Wait a minute. Forgot I needed chaos res and the chaos res. All right, 50 chaos gets me. All right, let's replace one of these jewels. We'll still say it's 400, so we'll replace the that bad boy, the double crit multi one. All right, 4 rare jewels equal 400C.
Let the waters flow forth.
You can use FF, not showcasing any specific one because flippers. All right. The flippers are too powerful. All right. 70 chaos res. Nice. We will take it. This late night streamer. I'm just trying to get this done, man. All right, so we have that all done. Res is mostly fixed. What else do we need to do now? Tree is mostly fixed-ish, kind of, sort of. Put on Innocence Herald. Grab a bunch of respec orbs. Let's go do normal lob.
The goddess is watching.
We should be at 12 charges, right? Oh, I'm missing. What am I missing?
I do love this.
My anoint. I'm missing my anoint. Okay. Missing the anoint. Can you chant my helm while you're running lab? No. Overall, Lance still going. I guess you said a bunch of. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get it done before I go for the night. The goddess ambition.
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
What build is Fubgun's breached at? It's not a build. It's just a currency strat. It's what I was doing earlier when I was farming currency. Well, not farming currency. We were farming like XP and farming fun. Really, it was decent for currency too. It was quite a bit of like raw drops you get while doing it. It's basically just Beyond plus breach with some of the budget scarabs. Yeah, let's just do this.
When the time comes to strike.
For the notes that MTX grants additional damage, you want me to put that in the notes? Why would I put that in the notes? Especially if they're bright. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'm just hoping this works. We'll see. We'll see. We'll know soon enough if it's functional. We will know soon enough if it's functional.
Inexhaustible. Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Mirror rule. We're nowhere near one mirror, guys. Listen, we're gonna add it together in a sec here, but I just want to get it set up and then we'll add it up. We're like around 150, I think. There's no shot we're anywhere close to a mirror.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. The Empire awaits you with open arms.
Chef F is good. Worthy Foe is good. The Giga Coal mod is good. Fortitude. Well, no, not Fortitude. Fortitude is not good because we get Fortify really easily with a staff build. Do this. Change Ascendancy. Do this. Ascend.
No judge, no jury, just the executioner.
Those. Check, check, check. Cutting the res belt cuts a lot of cost. That it does. That it does. Okay. Next up is Mist. King of the Mist. King of the Mist. Audience with the king.
Someone will bite. I'm certain.
Protect the ritual. The sliver.
Annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna do the annoying. I'm just getting the Ascendancy for the third ring. See if my accuracy is looking a little bit better once I get through that. I need to make sure I don't actually kill this guy. Log. Log into this dude. Do it on the character that needs it? Yeah. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Anoint I need to do as well. Anoint is double silver crimson. Double silver crimson. Silver oil is kind of expensive.
I'll place the
300 C. Crimson is 6 chaos. Anoint. Equal 305 C. Okay. Where did my badge go? All right. Get rid of these ascendancy points. Don't need this. Check, check, check. Next, accept. Poison immune ring slot. All right, guys. Time to find out if our build is functional. By first going to the Blood Aqueducts. The greatest place to test if a character is functional. Known to mankind. I just want to see the accuracy, really, is what I'm curious about. 2,000. Okay, our accuracy's kind of bricked. It's a little bricked. The accuracy's a little bricked. And the crit could be better, but I think we have maybe a functional test kit here. All right, let's go to a map and see how it does. Let's go to a map and see how it does. Let's do it. Let's do a mid-breach map and see what the result is. You have this. I need some scarabs. Precision. We could add precision actually. That's a good shout. What do I do to add precision? Just kind of need arrogance to add precision. Get rid of momentum here.
Yes?
Yeah, 500 actually is a ton. Have Sublime. Oh, yeah, that's right. We can't use precision. Never mind. Forget precision, guys. Screw the accuracy. Screw the accuracy. It's just slightly botched accuracy. It's fine. Listen, you can craft the rings a bit more if you feel so inclined, okay? It's fine. Oh, I need a block mana and slam. Give me life. Flat lightning, whatever. Good, close enough. Accuracy on a split personality. What else could we get on it? Accuracy life, maybe. 1 chaos. Do I even need to write that on the budget? Technically, this makes the jewels less expensive, right? $380, 47 life. Yeah, that's solid. It's a life gain. Accuracy is worth more than the crit multi in this case, I would say. Let's see what our accuracy's at now. Pretty sure that puts us 1C over. Where's the jewels at? This is actually closer to 300. 301C. 3 jewels plus 1 split. Alright. Let's see what the accuracy's at now. 29. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. 2,900. That's literally better than my current, like, setup that costs a lot. Because I don't have a ring finished. And yeah, it's fine. That's good. That's good. Alright. What else do we do right now? We should run a map and see if it functions. And then we'll add up the budget cost. Okay, okay. Scarabs. Boom, boom. Boom. I'm gonna need more of those. Boom. Alright. See if the build functions. See if the build functions. We have a map. We have one of these. Let's see if we function. Let's find out. I'm nervous, guys. What do you guys think? Are we still going to work? We are losing. We have 3 less charges. And our staff is way weaker. Nope. Still looks like it works. Yep. Still seems functional. Seems good. But lads, you don't have multiple mirrors of gear. How will I ever play without the resistance belt? What's your tooltip? 3.4. So my giga expensive setup, it's like 7 mil or 8 mil or whatever. This is where it, with tincture it's 4 mil tooltip. And the other setup's like 8 to 10 mil or whatever. Like, it's definitely weaker. But are you gonna be able to go and blow up breaches? I would say yes, right? You're clearly still gonna be able to blow up breaches. Bad empty axe. Well, I could swap the empty axe. Where was that breach? Did I open a breach somewhere? I don't even know which breach I opened. I opened one somewhere. Here, I'll swap the empty axe for you guys. I don't have block. Oh, I forgot about bound. Should probably put on bound. Get the cooldown on our thing, right? No, I died! Alright, never mind. Bill sucks. I take it all back. We died to Varun. It's over. Me and you, buddy. Not hardcore viable? Nope, not hardcore viable. Mistakes were made. Multiple mirrors, you know how much? I need to do some math. Figure out what we're at. I think we're around 150 D. I don't know. We'll check. This is also a more Monster Life map too. So the Herald of Ice will be better chains on maps that don't have more monster life as well. I missed a breach somewhere. Uh oh, we need to go back and find that. We need to find which one I have opened. I opened one somewhere and I don't know where. I don't know where I opened one! Oh, I messed up. We done messed up. Oh no, now I'm messing up the other one. Alright, we're fine. Cabinet Addicted 9, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. At home ETA 20 minutes sounds fantastic. Wife, thanks, Goose. Alright, we have plenty of time to add up the cost before my wife gets home. Plenty of time. We are looking good in that department. Double bubbles, yeah. The other version, we do have the advantage of just like one-shotting the rares. Oh, it's a sketch, it's a sketch. We don't have block. So like the biggest loss is we don't have quite enough damage where we just one-shot the pack with Herald of Ice. It's like we can one-shot the Herald of Ice with the extra power charges, right, where we just blow them up. But so it's just a bit of a DPS loss there. The Herald still is pretty efficient at chain clearing, and this is a 70% more life map. So on lower HP maps, it'll do even better. And then we just don't have Lucky Block. We don't have Lucky Block, and we don't have 90 res. So we don't have like the Giga Overkill tank. Definitely still gets the nice satisfying explosions though. Upgrade priority is power charge rings. Like the cold per frenzy, these rings that I'm wearing, these are way worse than a max. The biggest damage difference between like my end game setup and this setup is A, the power charge rings, and then B, a proper like weapon. That's literally it, essentially. It's mostly the power charge rings, but it's also the weapon after that. Okay, let's add up how much we spent. Let's figure out what the hell this costs. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Calculator. 65C. Let's just do everything based on 270 divs. Whoops. If I can hit the right button. 0.25D. 25D, 3D, 450, which is equal to Ringcraft Essence, 2D, 36D. Just gonna get it all in the divines and we'll add it up. Yeah. Once you go Cyclone, you don't go back. It's pretty fun. Cyclone is a good time. Whoops. .70. So I can highlight this. Okay, no, don't do that. Nope, 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 nope. Abort, abort, abort. Just gonna make everything bold so I can just see where it is easily. Bum bum. Ba-da-da-da-da. How much are the boots on average? The boots I did for 3060, which I think I overspent a bit, but you can watch the check the VOD where I made them. I tried to explain what I was doing. That was the only thing where we actually like tried a little bit on crafting. I think the boots are a pretty big priority for like the feels goodness. Having elusive plus the onslaught on kill, I think is pretty important for the character feeling good speed wise. So that's why I splurged on the boots a bit, and then I didn't really try on the rings in comparison. Okay, 50C, 50C, power charge, donor base, 5D, 0.7D. This is 5.7, 6.7. It's like 8D roughly. I still have slug boots. Yeah, I think it's definitely worth to craft. This was 2D. Equal to... It's like a third of a divine. 13D here. Oh, this isn't... 4 Zesh is like 1D. 15D here. So we had to do the Zesh to reroll it. Rest tattoos. This is like 0.3D. All right. Prodigious. Oh my goodness, what the hell is this? 1280, 1300. That's plus another 500, right? 1800, like 1850. 3D, dang it. Why did I do some of these in chaos prices, some of these in divine prices? I'm in pain. I'm in pain. It's like, okay, never mind. Just say this is 5D for 2 of those. 70, 10D. Miscellaneous, 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 miscellaneous. Okay, it's like 12D-ish, roughly. Somewhere around there. I don't want to freaking read through this. I'm too tired for this. It's like 0.1D. It's like 0.7D. Close enough, guys. Close enough. Doing math on stream is punishment for doing birds. I tried my best. Okay, 0.2D. Some dude's gonna correct me on my math. I'm not freaking. Roughly, it's like 1.7D. Now 1.5D. It's like 1.5. All right, close enough. Close enough. 300 is like 1.1D. All right. Where does that put us? All right. Calculator time, boys. Calculator time. Time to add it all up, and hopefully I don't mess this up. 0.25 plus 25 plus 3 plus 1.67 plus 2 plus 36 plus 6.4 plus 0.7 plus 15 plus 1 plus 8 plus... Dang it! No, what did I do? Okay, hold on. Minus 98 plus 8. Plus 2D for the timeless. Plus 0.33. $13. Plus 14. Plus 15. Plus 0.3. Plus plus 40. Plus 0.2. Plus 12. Alright, that's plus a divine between all those things. 7.5 plus 2.4, so it's 9.9. Alright, so we ended up around 170. Around 170D. I'm tired, man. Need sleep? I do need sleep. I do need sleep. Plus 300D for the flip tax. There's no shot you spend... There's no way. There's probably going to be a little bit of a flip tax. I'll make a video on it tomorrow on this setup. But this is probably like sort of like the cheapest I would go. I mean, you could probably... You could cut more by doing like, minus the power charge on the goal. You could freaking have boots that make you a snail. Like, you could do stuff like that if you really, really wanted to force it. No pad stream. I was trying to make a budget setup for the character. All right, anyways, I'll make a video tomorrow. It's late. I gotta go, guys. I gotta go. But this is basically how roughly I'd recommend doing if you're gonna try to do it on a budget, and that's you lose your block, you lose your max res, and you lose a bit. You lose like mainly your single target. The chain heralds still work, and the single target is still decent enough. But I gotta go. This is late, and I'm tired. And I'll post a video on this setup tomorrow before I stream. I will send you guys over to the duper, who may or may not try to make the ring, or maybe a Baxith will. One of them will maybe try to make the ring for the build. Wait, Farmer just raided me? Wait, Farmer. Dude, I'm going to bed. It's late, man. It's late. I gotta go. I'm gonna send thanks for the raid, Farmer. I appreciate it, but it's late. I'm tired. So everybody who came from Farmer stream, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna redirect you guys all over to the duper himself, to Sushi. Old men gotta sleep. I'm not old. I'm literally younger than you. I'm literally younger than you. All right, I'm gonna send you guys over to Sushi stream. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Hopefully you had fun today. And tomorrow, either we'll do some more with the Cyclone build, or we might start a new build. I do have a lot of build fever, to BH. So enjoy Sushi stream. I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll try to do the mid-budget, quote-unquote, a video tomorrow before we start.